Crack-a-lackin', it's your boy Broshmo. Just in case you did not know, so we're back again. Once again, shoot, with the NFL draft. Waiting on my boy Alex from Hail Mary Sports. I got the beanie on, to sometimes these headphones can be unforgiving when you wear them for too long. And the ears need a break. They need a break. But hopefully you're having a great day, ladies and gentlemen. We got Shador still available on the board. That's probably the big name, the big talk of the town. How far will he fall? Can it be stopped? Or is it just a runaway train at this point? Is it too late? Is it bye-bye? Ta-ta, dad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, father. But yeah, it's kind of it kind of sucks. It's kind of rough. I know some people could be reveling in him falling. I mean, the dude's at the very least was a day 2 pick. He was at the very least. He was I would say a second round pick. A top 100 pick. So it's just kind of wild. It's kind of nuts. And I don't want to see him failing. I don't want to see him failing and falling and struggling and bumbling. It's just sad. It's just sad to see. But he isn't the only, in my opinion, deserving player still left on the board. To me at least, I'm a big Jalen Royals guy. Utah State. He's still available. Oh, yeah, that prank call. You're right. Icy Trev. The prank call was messed up. But Jalen Royals, I love the yak ability. I'm a sucker for a receiver with great yak. I'm a sucker for.
Well, hello, motherfucker.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
I'm talking.
What's up?
I'm over here. What's wrong with your hand?
I really badly dislocated my pinky.
How?
I was throwing a ball at my buddy, and I lost track of it in the sun. And I just I felt my finger go, but I went up to pick up the ball. My pinky pointed straight that way. And I just went like this. Boom. Felt a pop. Heard it be like boom. And then I was like, this feels like fire right now. So my dad told me how to tape it up. So we in this bitch. Also, shout out to Oaks Christian, by the way.
That's wild.
Yeah. So sorry for being late, guys.
I was like, I wonder where this Alex guy's at. But at the same time, I woke up all of maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was gonna call you, but I'm gonna try to promote this on X for us. For me, mainly. Revenue to my stream. The huge. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's not good. Do not dislocate your finger. I'm glad it's my pinky though, but it was crazy. It just in the moment I pulled a Kobe and just ripped it.
Yeah, I have jammed my finger a ton of times. More so playing basketball every now and then. You'll have
Chase. Hold on, buddy. Sorry, I have one hand to type. What's good? What's up? So far, it's not been too blessed for me, but the weather's great. Got that workout in? No, it was 2 throws into the session, man. That's what pisses me off too. I didn't even get a good workout in. I don't even need a shower. It's that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I've jammed my finger a bunch of times. Never dislocated a finger, I think.
Me too.
Oh, man, the content was immense. I noticed I was probably the last guy to get my draft grade for day 2 out.
Yeah.
Because I saw that football
Garrett.
Analytics. Yeah, Garrett. I saw
football
that
analysis
is out.
Yeah.
You got yours out probably a good 40 minutes before I did too.
Dude, I told you I was hauling for that reason for the people.
Golly, how long was your video?
Like 35, 40 minutes.
That's what happened, dude. I almost went an hour. I'm just talking and my ear off, dude. I'm just like having a great time. It's like, dude, get to the point.
Right.
Because you got to edit and upload, and you got to do a best available video as well that you're gonna put at like 5 in the morning.
Dude, I tell y'all, my pinky is literally the size of my ring finger, if not thicker. It's crazy.
So it probably looks like Gunnar Helm's ankle after try to run the 40.
Literally. Oh my God. Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at the width difference between pinkies. That was like 2 minutes ago.
You got fat boy pinky and
I know. I am literally on the pup list. Oh my God. That's funny as hell.
Oh,
I could definitely throw. I was debating continuing, but I was like, dude, I didn't have my driver's license today for some reason. I forgot to put it back in my wallet. So I was like, I need to go home anyway. And then I'm like, if this thing's broken right now, because I've never dislocated a finger, I literally instinctively grabbed it and went boom. And it was like, and I was like, okay, well, I could still kind of bend it. That's good.
I could kind of do things.
I broke this one before throwing a football too. Throwing a football is like my new nemesis, man.
I throw a football all of twice a year.
Really? My buddy and I try to do it weekly.
Yeah.
I'm
an old man. I mean, I'm sure once like my boy or even my kids get a little bit older, I'll throw. I've been throwing this like little
Nerf
like bouncy football with like my oldest. So
yeah.
But she's got like no coordination. She's like trying to catch it like
By the way, thank you, Chase, for the $10 super chat. We forgot to like thank him for that. So thank you again. You guys were great on the donos yesterday, huh?
I did ring the bell yesterday. I did read the
Oh, you did?
Okay. That. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys again for that. Yesterday was incredible in terms of the donos. You guys were fantastic. You guys were banging them out. We appreciate it. I mean, obviously.
Much appreciated, much obliged.
Where's that phrase from?
Much appreciated, much obliged.
Yeah. Got to charge my phone.
Now I wonder.
I thought that you like had it from like a WWE guy or some shit.
No, it's not a WWE guy.
Hey, ring ding ding. Hold on. Sorry, best in the north. I'm trying to charge my phone. The best draft duo. Thank you, brother. How do you do this shit? There we go. There's a heart. What's up, Izzy? For those of y'all who are wondering, I dislocated the fuck out of my finger this morning. So I'm keeping it up like this to try to reduce swelling. You know, keep it away from the heart, keep it elevated. Gravity, let it do its work. It's already swollen too much.
So we are about what?
Ooh, I have better pain meds than Advil too.
Day 3.
Yeah, we're on day 3. Excited for this. It's gonna start in 20 minutes. The clock is what, 5 minutes on day 3, or is it? And then 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes, but they run through it pretty quickly on day 3.
Yeah.
Any standouts from day 2 that you were like
standouts?
Yeah, like holy crap. This team kind of slaps right now. Watch out.
Seahawks. I like their draft so much. I texted Lamar trying to tell him that I love their draft.
Lamar Jackson. Oh, my bad.
Lamar Campbell, the GOAT.
I forgot. I was like, wait, Lamar Jackson? Dude. I think you got your bird teams confused.
I would, dude. I ended up. I remember back in like 2018 or something. I ended up adding Lamar Jackson on Snapchat or something, and then ended up like messaging him, and he read it. And I was like, "The hell is this?" Nico, you could check Twitter, but basically, I really badly dislocated my finger. So I'm trying my best. Like, if you see me do this, it's my pinky knuckle likes to shift underneath my other knuckles. I'm like, I ain't dealing with that shit. So I'm not going to bitch this out. I just want y'all to know that if I'm being weird.
What's wrong with Alex? He's got a hay nail.
Dude, those things suck, by the way.
They do. That's
Almost
why you just
nearly as
pull.
much as this.
You literally just pull.
Dude, but if you pulled, then your finger swells up because it's like
you just gotta
you gotta man it.
brunt it for a day.
Oh my god.
Seahawks,
Well,
I thought, yeah, they went out there and did stuff
yeah.
with the offense.
Yeah.
I think the Ravens are an obvious one just because they just sat back and let value come to them.
Yeah. You know what'd be funny? Sorry to like change the topic. If I went back in my suit, it looks like I'm taking like the oath of office or some shit. JD
that
Vance.
or you're from Germany.
That's usually this hand, but I guess I'm mirrored.
Oh,
so.
I wouldn't know because I am not a Yahtzee.
Well, I love the game of Yahtzee, actually. Have you ever played Yahtzee? It's a great game.
No, I haven't, but I
haven't? Oh man, that was my thing as a kid, dude. If I ever was like if I was ever bored and like my friends were busy or something and I didn't want to play video games, that's like one of the few games where you could kind of play against yourself because it's kind of a chance game. So for those of y'all, if you ever get bored and lonely and want to go back to the OGs,
fascinating.
Fuck you too, man.
Hey, oh wow. Wow.
I'm gonna be a little feisty. I'm gonna be honest.
See,
I'm doing the live long and prosper the whole time. How about that?
Oh, nerd.
Instead of a Sieg Heil, it's a live long and prosper.
Watch anime like a real man.
Nani? That's such a good line, by the way. It's the only line of anime that I've watched, and it's good. Like I feel like I could end up liking it.
I like Japan. Like Japanese sounds like such a fun language.
I know.
And it's so quick. And
have you played Call of Duty Zombies?
Not since like
the OGs.
Yeah, I was gonna say not since like 2015.
So you know the Japanese guy, right? The Japanese character. And what TKO?
I didn't really pay attention to the characters.
But I love his voice. Like he has such like a guttural Japanese voice. Okay. And then did you watch?
I played Zombies with buddies, so it's
okay, fair enough.
I didn't really just play it on my own time.
Did you have you seen the show Shogun? They speak in Japanese on it.
No, I don't watch a lot of TV.
It's a very good show, man.
I need to watch more TV.
Dude, Japanese language is badass.
It's wild. It sounds hard.
I know.
Not like
it goes hard.
In difficulty though it does, because kanji and stuff is wild, but it just sounds like it go hard. Like,
well, dude, dude, the guttural Japanese level is unbelievably awesome. Like, I'm jealous. You got the Italians with their like the R roll, but just like powerful shit, man. Powerful.
So I saw a YouTube short because I've been into the animal funny YouTube shorts.
Okay.
And one was like, "Oh, my husky's Italian. My husky's Italian accent." And she's like, "Oh, and he's like, oh,
yeah, I saw that. I saw that video too. I love it. My mom always sends me all those. That's her whole feed is just dogs, and especially like Malamutes and huskies and such making all that noise.
Yeah, I don't know. Every now and then I'll get like, I don't know. I think it just picks up and notices that I watch like maybe a short from a old movie or show. Yeah. And then before I know it, it's like, oh, I'm just getting clips from this whole thing.
Right.
I might as well just go watch this.
It's fair enough. Okay, two things. One, wanted to thank all y'all already. 288 of you joining us 15 minutes before this even starts. Obviously, you have a lot of other people who will probably streaming as well. Maybe not, but regardless,
yeah, I know. We're day 3. That might be minimal.
You're still choosing to spend your time with us, which we appreciate. Oh, we got a ringy dingy. Hustle Man Jones, thank you for the super, buddy. You said, who do you project for the Colts? That's a good question. And by the way, somebody ended up adding you as well and asking you about what you think for the Colts. So let's make this a duo for this. Let's see. What picks do they have? I need to pull this up.
I
What
believe they
edge?
have 117. That's their first
Ooh.
fourth rounder.
117 is my favorite, my lucky number. So I will say that is going to be Braden Swinson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. That might be out of reach. Did they get edge? I mean, at this point, it's BPA.
I assume you did not mean that as a pun because 117 is from Sierra 117, aka Master Chief, like Halo. Because you said reach.
Oh, dude.
No, that was just
I
a
was never the
coincidence.
big Halo guy. I played with my friends, but I
Okay,
think the
well,
first Halo game I played
what was I looking at?
through, like
Okay,
story wise, I
yeah,
think it was like Halo 4 I played with my buddy.
dude, Halo is so fun.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know, for some reason I got the whatever the Master Chief edition or whatever the hell the like the remastered variant is,
Yeah.
and it just for some reason didn't hit the same way. I don't know why. But I'm more of an open world guy myself.
So
So
we probably should answer
yeah, no, I
the
was
super
going right now to well,
chat.
no, I'm going right now to the Colts to see their picks, just to have a generalized
Yeah,
idea.
I'm looking at their pick
There we
tracker
go.
right now.
So yeah, round
Because
4, I would say. So
because they got JT Tuimoloau. Do you think maybe like a Joshua
I forgot about
Farmer? Do you go
JT. Shit.
interior?
I was all
I mean,
excited
there's
for
a
them.
plethora of good interiors they could go with here. So it's like
I
you
hope
don't even
someone
have to
trades
do
them.
it at that pick. They
Yeah.
have a fifth, 151,
Yeah.
6. So they have your standard.
Yeah. Yeah, they
No.
just have a clean slate. I will say I hope you trade away from 117 that randomly becomes Braden Swinson. That'd be a beautiful, beautiful coincidence.
They need
Um,
linebacker, so like Danny
yes,
Stutzman makes sense.
I would love that. That's a dream. So let's talk about positions first, and we can go into some players. Linebacker, I think you get some depth at safety if you wanted to, but interior offensive line, I think, is arguably as pressing as linebacker right now. Like Gonsalves and Bortolini should step in, but there needs to be some redundancy. I think Cam Williams would be a really good project underneath Braden Smith.
Yeah.
Um,
I like Miles Frazier.
Miles Frazier would be very nice.
Marcus
Yeah.
Bow, too. Again, but
Marcus
those
Bowe
are
is the mobility
guards you
too.
might be looking at.
Ooh. Marcus Bowe's a really good idea. Good call out right there. That fits the athletic profile, what they go for too.
Okay, I'm just reading names off my best available.
Okay, no need to note it down. I'm giving you some credit. I was a little bit mean earlier. Granted, I'm on the
Oh,
adrenaline
look at
spike right now.
this. Apologize and then making excuses. Just
You
give
gotta
me
do what
the
you gotta
apology,
do.
Alex.
Nasty work, I say. Dude, Quay Robinson would be fun. We also got another super chat. If Klubnik came out this year, what would be his QB rank? Let's answer that in just a second. Let's finish off with the Colts. Let's see. What
I'm
else?
kind of finished with the Colts.
Defensive interior. I would say Aeneas Peebles would be a nice 3-tech to develop. That'd be fun. And he could be there
they
later.
got Eddie Tabuwa someday.
Yeah, but the guy hasn't shown any promise yet. I wish he did.
Stop! Why do you
I
gotta be
know,
so
dude.
mean?
Trust me, I had him high too. I know. We'll answer this one, and then Jets fan has added me 3 times about the same question, so we'll talk about that in just a second. I see all your guys' comments. But if Klubnik came out this year, where would it be his QB rank? I just graded him too, so let me pull up, and I have a new grading system based off of what Trev was talking about.
Yeah, I've only watched him in passing. You know, I watched like the Pittsburgh game, but I'm not watching it to eval. Watch the playoffs. He's like fun.
Okay.
I'm still kind of like fringe first on him though.
So, yeah, he's growing still. I think he's taken steps up.
He took a huge step this past year because I hated Klubnik.
Yeah, no, Klubnik was like UDFA day, like round 7 territory for me.
He was a meme.
Right. He would be QB4 for me this year. But that doesn't factor in growth potential, etc. I'm just saying his current grade for me right now, spoiler alert, because I'm going to have a QB video coming out pretty soon for 2026 that is based on all 22 and not just projection.
Oh, shucks, dude. I got quarterbacks to watch.
I know. Well, I mean, I know that. So you're not changing your grading system. I'm regrading a bunch of quarterbacks that I've already graded. I could have made this a lot easier on myself. But yeah, Klubnik's a 70.25, which is a fringe starter, which to me is, round 3 territory. And with positional value, I think that boosted up to like an early 3, late 2. That was a long way of going about that, but I wanted to give you guys a little bit of insight on my board. So top 5 wide receivers that are left. Let's talk about these really quick because he's added a few times. Not in a bad way. I love that you did that because I know that it was a question I wanted to get to and I actually started. But for me, Jimmy Horn, Io Maynor, Armstrong, Wester, and Royals. Those are my 5.
Yeah, I got Io Manor again. Apparently, his leg's falling off. Jalen Royals, Utah State. Isaiah Bond, Texas, but he's got his own concerns. Torrey Horton, Colorado State.
Horton's awesome. He would be my next.
Yeah, Elijah Badger, Florida.
I like Elijah. I wish I could grade him. Yeah,
that was my dude at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, he's good.
10 minutes. Only got 10 minutes. Do what I gotta do.
Mark, do not worry. If people are spamming the chat, let them spam. I mean, it's good for engagement. Also, we haven't asked for this yet.
I would say just don't not spam with the same
Don't be an idiot. Yeah, if you have a question and we're not getting to it, it happens. I mean, supers are the easiest way. That's how we can guarantee it. I'm trying to do my best while looking at it, but we're gonna have a lot of commentary about picks that are gonna be even faster.
Oh shucks, I remember what I was gonna do.
Well, I remember what we should have done, which is to ask for people, if you guys do like the stream, make sure to hit the like button. It does help boost it in the algorithm. If you haven't already, just follow us and subscribe.
We are about to be here for a real long time.
Wake up.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
I'm
the one with the damn 4 fingers here. And I got all the juice. Granted, I got up and I had some breakfast.
I'm very awake, my friend.
Sound it. Sound off.
Sound off. It's about to be a 9-hour stream. We got to maintain.
Keep the energy up. I know. I'm
a marathon runner, Mira. Not in real life.
Dude, so yesterday I went on a walk on the Katy Trail, and then on the way back, because it was during my lunchtime, I was like, I really should not try to bleed into the time where I should be working. So I actually did the first time I've ever legitimately ran more than half of the way back. It was 2/3, 3/4. Maybe might have been even more than that. Might have been 3/4 back, and it's 3 miles each way. So it's just my legs. I don't run. You see how big my legs are? It's a challenge. It is a challenge, but I feel pretty happy about being a marathon runner now.
I am no part a marathon runner.
See what I mean? Pick up the energy. I know you got it in you. You woke up.
I'm doing other things. That's why.
Where's the Saratoga?
¿Por qué?
Wait, you the morning ritual guy? Please say you saw those.
I know that Saratoga was a battle during the Civil War.
This is true. Okay. Well, I need to.
Because I lived in Virginia, so words like that mean something to me.
Okay, so there was this guy, Ashton Hall. He makes.
What's his? Wait, hold on. What?
He's a former NFL player, if I'm not mistaken.
What's his name?
Ashton Hall.
I heard Ashy Paul.
You know what?
I was like, what? Is this Tyrone Biggums?
That is funny. But basically, he does ASMR wake-up videos. And he kind of got mean because, he pretty much woke up at 4 and didn't do anything till 6:30. But he's notorious for doing these face dunks into Saratoga, which is bottled water. So, do you know, what bottled water do you know? There's
Arrowhead, Aquafina, Smart Water.
Right. Imagine glass bottles, though. The glass bottle ones, bougie
glass bottles.
Voss. Voss water.
Do I look like a man of culture to you? Do I look like a rich douchebag?
Well, anyways, that's what I was saying. He does face dunks in cold water, in ice water.
Did you see Ice Bucket Challenge just came back recently?
No, I didn't. But yeah, I love raising awareness for ALS.
Trying to claim it as their own. It's so wild. It's yo, this was a thing 8-9 years ago. Get your own, young people.
Dude, I still remember
with these remakes and movies. I want some originality.
I know. There's that new movie with was it Michael B. Jordan for vampires?
Yeah,
and it just won like best
I heard
original film.
it slaps pretty hard.
Hey, are these Canadian dollars? Look at that. Why did Marcus Bowe's value drop in this year's draft? Thank you for the super
dropped. Chat. I mean, I feel like I had him as late third, so early to mid fourth. It's kind of in that range.
This is the acceptable range of error. You can just kind of talk about it. So I would say around plus minus. So I think he was like that early third range. And so this is, if he falls past the mid fourth, I'd be super surprised. He's very physical, very athletic. He has a lot of experience at tackle, really good technique. Like, it's just, he's also a tackle who has to move to guard. There's an issue with that. You have to, there's not a ton of upside because he's also undersized, has some anchor concerns, but I love the guy. He's a really good dude. That's what's also a big plus. I'm surprised he didn't get drafted yesterday.
Yeah. On a side note, I saw this in my comments before.
Yeah.
Don't understand why Broshmo doesn't upload to Spotify. I used to have like a what do they call it? Oh, like a home, like what do they call it? It's not like a streaming service, but like
I know what you're talking about.
The service that pushes it out to
everything.
other.
Yeah, it's is it called an aggregator?
Yeah, an aggregator. It was like Buzzsprout, and it used to push it to like iTunes, iHeart, and Spotify and such. I did that at the beginning of the year. Probably a bad time since my channel is like slowly getting back into the grind of things. And it became too much work. I'm one man. I would love to.
I think you'll agree with this. We could do it. But we also are human beings that want to semi-enjoy our life. We're not at the David Goggins level yet, where we're carrying the boats and cutting out everything that could be semi-enjoyable in the search for greatness. I'm trying to get there, but
hey, okay, Jay Love with a little context on the ice bucket challenge. I thought these young kids just weren't making up their own things. Why don't they just do their own thing? Instead of like an ice bucket challenge, like make it like a bucket of hot dogs. If it's for men's awareness, make it a bucket of hot dogs.
Yeah. Mood.
That's kind of
Jet fan ended up bringing up how I had Marcus Bowe in my top 10. Actually, quite a few people started putting him into their first rounds, and I mean, he's a really good player. It's just when you have 32-inch arms and he had a regression step to where he's like, I thought he was going to play tackle. It's just unfortunate, but when you don't see that progression, the anchor was always an issue. And you didn't see the step up. That's probably why you end up seeing someone like that slide. But I mean, when you have the athletic tools, I know I use the T word. When you have the athletic traits that you're looking for and the hand fighting ability, it's awesome. You just kind of hope that you see that progression, the areas of weakness, and I don't think we did. And then the arms came out at 32 flat. Do you want to talk about Dylan Gabriel really quick? Like
high-end backup?
No, but like talk about throwing shade at Shedeur. Like he doesn't fit as well as Shedeur does in
the league throwing shade.
I'm saying the Browns specifically they got a quarterback and they straight up were like, we're not taking the guy who arguably fits better, arguably is a better talent.
Yeah.
So, to me, I didn't understand. Miller Moss, hey, he's going to where Shuck is. So I'm telling you right now, there's a chance. Tyler said, "Will you please read the picks out loud as they come across?"
We will. I mean, we react to them live.
Huh? So. Yeah, we will do it live. We promise. Corn Doggy, thank you for the $2 super chat. How do y'all feel about the Raiders draft? I love it. They're doing an excellent job, acquiring a ton of picks, getting good talent, getting physicality. Like it felt similar to when the Steelers got Najee and Pat Freiermuth. They might not be the best player available, which I think you guys have done a better job of that. It's the mentality that fits with every single player you're drafting. Like you're drafting a team, not just talents. And I really like what y'all are doing. You want to do your thing?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing. So.
Oh, okay. I was like,
don't mind me. I'm just trying to get this push something out before we actually start.
Well, I'll just answer for Broshmo.
Yeah.
If you really want to see his opinion in depth, he made an hour-long video where he
Golly,
talks
did
about
I?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. And the draft should be started, correct?
Yep, should be on the clock fairly soon.
We are live. All right. I need to put my see. I have these elbow pads, by the way. If you guys have a desk and you guys use it often, I highly recommend getting these things called gelbows. Like when you rest your elbows against a hard desk for like hours, they start aching and stuff. These things are excellent. They save your ass. But on top of it, it allows me to put my phone down without hearing a thud every single time.
Thud, thud, thud. All right, I'm almost good.
I need to put up the NFL.
It has not officially started yet.
That's crazy. They need to work faster. I need to try to find something to put over this. I feel too much like Goat House in 2016 wearing a tank top live. That was kind of funny. Oh right, you have ADD. You just like lock the fuck in. You can't
no, it's
you're
not
like
even
anti-ADD.
It's not. Yeah, it's like when I
See,
focus,
I got ADD.
focus.
See, I have a hard time focusing.
All right, I'm good. I'm back.
All right. So, yeah, I got NFL Plus going. It's of course going to be behind, but it's still fun to have at least DJ talking in my ear.
Yeah, I got NFL Network as well.
Dude, Braden slipping to day 3. There's something that's up.
Yeah, I mean there have been a lot of good drafts.
I did not know
thus far this week. I haven't been like appalled by really many drafts. Like some you may question the process, but like
the Broncos,
I think I had
Lions
80 of my top 100 go the first 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So in the first 102 picks, 80 of my top 100 went.
Yep. See, I had 71, but I also had some guys I knew would not get drafted on day 2.
Yeah. Here, I'll be back real quick. I'm going to go grab a tissue.
Oh, you do you, homie.
I will do.
The Titans are on the clock. Apparently. They don't look like they're on the clock according to this, but we don't know. Bro said Lions. I did. Eagles listed as a dark horse team for Sanders. That would just be horrible. Tanner McKee is 10 times the value. Oh.
I wouldn't mind the Dolphins swooping up Sanders.
Yeah.
At this juncture.
I agree. The Dolphins.
Could Ramsey get traded? We could see maybe a player trade or two today.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Philly goes after Swinson, man. I mean, I think we all agree.
Range.
There's something that's off.
I could see Swinson go to Jacksonville, Tennessee.
Yep.
New Patriots,
England.
Raiders.
He can go to all of them.
Bears.
Jets, for Christ. Yeah, like all of them.
Yeah.
Kenneth says Michael Mayer is getting traded today. I hope so. To the Eagles. Oh, Tristan said the same thing.
It's been a good draft. It's been a strong draft. Shady. This is cruel what these owners are doing to Shedeur. I mean, if he's not on their board, he's not on their board. I mean, is it weird that all 32 teams look at Shedeur and like, yeah, no, not our guy? And to be fair, I don't think Shedeur handled the process well, or at least his team. They limited their options of where, like, okay, we're going to try to dictate where we want to go. Some of the teams like, hey, he's not a fit for us. That's why you saw Jackson Dart higher on the board for
the Giants. Yeah.
For the Giants. Shuck higher on the board for the Saints. He limited the teams that were willing to maybe draft him high.
Yep.
Or at least higher. And now and I think Sam Motson brought up a good point last night. At this juncture, if you're Shadir's squad, are you like, just don't draft me and let's pick where he gets to go? Similar.
He's willing to give you a contract though.
Well, I mean, he's going to get picked up after.
You sure? I mean, if the NFL really wants to make a point, they can make a point.
I don't think so. I don't think they're all in conjunction like this. I don't think they're all working together. Right. I don't think this is collusion.
Well,
but first off, we saw La'el Collins, like, after he slipped far enough, they were like, hey, we want to pick his destination. If you could not draft him, that would be peachy. And he ended up picking Dallas and was a solid player.
I wasn't back then for that, but that seems like something that could happen.
Yeah, he had something pop up, some legal issue. I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah. Well, first off, thank you to all 690 of y'all who are joining us for day 3.
Golly.
I mean, the first pick isn't even in yet, and then we're having nearly 700 people. We appreciate you giving your time and your attention to us. So we do really appreciate it. Of course, make sure to hit that thumbs up. It always helps the stream out, even though the stream's already doing great. We just reached 700. So again, thank you guys. And then make sure to support both our shows, both of our X accounts as well. You post at least somewhat on X. I shit post on X, but it also has all 22 clips. Yeah. So if you like it, go for it. But we're all here to have a good time. And so we appreciate your guys' time, let alone your support, let alone your money. You guys were crazy yesterday. 49 super chats yesterday, dude. 49.
51.
Oh, 51, right. Because then Kenneth and I'm forgetting who did the last one, but like y'all just ended up coming in saying, I don't like odd numbers. And then we got 2 more. You guys are fantastic. Still ended on an odd one, but
I will say Shadir's team has come out and said, hey, another good team or another good day to get drafted. So as far as it sounds like, yes, he is still open to being drafted today. We'll see if he makes it past like the 5th.
What if the Titans drafted him, dude? To be the backup behind Cam? That would be crazy.
Are you kidding? That's like potential competition if Cam Ward doesn't work out.
I mean, that kind of sounds like good redundancy. I hope he goes to Pittsburgh, though. Tomlin can handle guys who have egos.
Yeah, I mean, there are really no land. Like Vegas might be the first team you think of in the 4th that might have a shot. I don't know about the Jets. They might just be in on a quarterback next year.
Right. Since so many people joined, I dislocated my finger pretty badly today throwing a football, and I ripped it back into place. So I'm doing my best just to keep it elevated to reduce the swelling and pray that it's not broken. The show goes on, though.
Tomlin has an anti-ego traits. That's not true.
That is 100% not true.
I mean, just look at the receiving core.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy. I do, Spencer, I got to admit, we take some guys with some personality issues.
Is this too early for Restrepo?
No.
I mean, it's too early for a 4'8" wide receiver. And I ain't talking height. Here it is.
Yeah. I'm not going to look.
Hey!
Chim. That's I like Chim quite a bit.
Let's see if DraftCast doesn't know if it's okay. There we go.
There we go.
Just say DraftCast doesn't know if it's going to be on time today or not.
Yeah. Chim's very solid. Chim DK. It's a little early for him, but he's still very fun. I give that a C+, solid pick. DK over Royals, I think, is health, Tyler. Best fits for the Jets for today. Peebles would be kind of fun, even though I want someone with a little bit better size. Let's see.
I mean, it's also important to note, recently the Titans have signed Tyler Lockett.
Right. Maynard. If you really want to, Kyle Monungai wouldn't be too shabby. You got a home run.
I think we're
going
to see a big run on running backs between the 4th and 5th round. There's a lot of good ones still left on the board.
Right. Only 50 likes with this many people is criminal. That's okay, guys. I mean, we don't need to beg for it. We have 722 people in here. If you guys would like to,
hey, while we're here, then hey, go ahead, hit that thumbs up. It's always much appreciated, much obliged.
Did Swinton get picked already? He did not.
Yep, nope. We're one pick in.
Yeah,
we're was Chim DK, wide receiver out of Florida, going to the Tennessee Titans.
Dude, if the Jaguars do this and draft the King Swinton at this point, I'm gonna be so excited.
I mean,
they're on the phone. Are they talking to somebody or are they trading?
This could be a running back too.
Yeah. Who would be the next running back available for you?
It's Cam Scatterbo.
Okay.
With Dylan Sampson fairly close.
Yeah. I have Monangai, Carter, and Scatterbo. But Carter's not going.
I mean, technically, Travis Hunter, they have gone wide receiver. So I don't know if wide receiver's on the table.
Yeah, they could go a boundary corner.
Well, I mean, yeah, because apparently Ransaw, they talked about him like a safety.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what he should play. The guy got toast. So, I think they played Kansas State, right, this past year. He got cooked in man. Oh no, I'm forgetting what games I watched of him, but he ended up getting cooked in man coverage on like quick slants and stuff. He has an issue with that. I wanted him away from reactionary moves like that.
But yeah, he's really good at the run though, and I think that's a big part of it.
He's very solid. Yeah, he's very underrated versus the run. Swinton 110 to the Jets would be nice. Okay, the Jaguars pick is in.
Yep.
Mark.
Hey, they went with the home run.
Oh, yeah, they went with the home run. I hope this works out.
So it's Bayshall Tootin, running back out of Virginia Tech.
Yes, Bayshall Tootin. Oh yeah, we got our guy who is was he working out?
Jags.
But yeah, Tootin. I'm giving that a C grade. Combine monster.
We brought up. I mean, I brought up that running back could be the pick here.
Oh no, I agreed. It's just the running back of choice. He just fumbles.
I'm fine with that. I think if you got Travis Etienne on the final year of his deal, you're looking for someone to pair up with Tank.
I mean, I get the vision behind it. I just don't like the fumbles. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody likes the fumbles.
Yeah. It was over 1 per 100 carries.
Yeah, it was like 9 fumbles the last 2 years.
Yeah. The problem is the fumbles are really bad too. Like where he just gets caught from behind and just pops out. I'm like, oof.
Yeah.
But
Dylan Sampson was another guy with fumbles too. He had like 4 this past season.
I'm just not a guy for running backs.
Excuse me.
Giants, I believe, traded up. FYI. I thought, am I tripping? Oh no, Jacksonville. I thought they had back-to-backs again. I'm tripping.
No.
Tripping.
Currently on the board is the New York Giants. They've taken Darius Alexander. They moved up in the first to get Jackson Dart.
Yep.
They obviously have Abdul Carter. I would be open to offensive line here. Greg Van Roden, he's up there in years.
What's your 2 for this?
I don't know if I want to. I want mine Miles here.
Okay.
I think you can make a push for Jackson Slater because John Michael Schmidt hasn't been like excellent.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for
Marcus Bowe. Makes sense too.
Yeah, Bowe and Rose are my 2.
Yeah, I think I would just go. I would go with an offensive lineman here.
Yeah.
Tiki Barber used to fumble a lot. True.
It's true. I feel like Tiki was a better player overall than Tootin. Tootin's very hot and cold. When's Scat gonna go? Probably sometime this round.
Sometime today.
He's not the most exciting athlete in the world. Like you're not gonna be getting a home run.
I mean, he's not the quickest. I think he's an exciting athlete.
That's fair. I mean, we both have him in our top 100. So
All right. We got it coming up.
Let's go.
Oh, we're going to Germany for this pick.
Come on, Casario, do Casario things. Dude, I think the Texans might have the best draft right now. By like a semi-noticeable margin. They've yet to miss on a pick. They have the German fan club. Hello.
You got Victor Cruz. Just
I love Victor Cruz, man.
yeah.
I like that.
Hey,
there he goes. Scatabo.
So I mean, now you got the Thunder to Tyrone Tracy and the Lightning.
Yeah, no, that's a better running back pick, man. He's fun. He's just a gritty player. Yeah, there you go. Number 90 on my board.
Yeah, he was. I think earlier than that for me.
Yeah, I mean, he was in my 40s or 50s for a while, and then he tested.
I had him at 59.
Yeah. It was just like age, tear, and obviously his testing that dropped him a little bit.
New England Patriots are now on the clock.
Let's go.
Patriots have been very offensive focused.
This should be Swinson then.
Yeah, I think Swinson be a good spot. You could also, I think they could stick with offense. Like I think for me, Marcus Bowe is going to be brought up for a lot of these next few picks.
I'd love Craig Woodson for this team, honestly. Woodson and Swinson would be my A+ moves for him.
Dude, stinking DJ is comping, I suppose.
Ring-a-ding.
Scataboo. It's the Plinko game in Price is Right.
That is funny. I just ended up seeing that. Hey, thank you, Chase. Oh my God, I loved it. We just had to threaten Joe. Yes, we just had to threaten Joe to do a good draft. Thank you again, Chase. Appreciate the $5 super chat. You guys have been great, by the way. So shout out to all y'all, like, for the amount of super chats yesterday. So far, we already have 7. We appreciate you. Because you guys give us your time. You don't have to give us your money at all, and you guys opt to do that. So greatly appreciated. You're paying, dude, it actually costs like $5 per taco this morning. I cannot stand the modern taco market.
Motto taco market. You know what's ruined tacos? Big Taco is ruining tacos.
I literally ended up not going to see a doctor. Well, first off, I ended up realizing I could bend my finger. It's not broken. But I was like, I'm not giving Big Pharma their free little check. Alex, do the Lions have your least favorite draft so far? Solely because of the trades, not because of the players. But outside of that, it might be the Broncos.
Dude, that Tesla trade. And I'm glad, at least I glanced over my I haven't had a lot of time to go through the comments on that day 2 grades video.
Yeah.
So I glanced through them, and luckily I didn't see a lot of Lions fans defending it, but being optimistic about it.
That's a bad sign.
I don't think that's, at least, again, it's not, there's no copium going around, you know? It's like, okay, in hindsight, trade, not so great.
Right. It's just like, the heck is going on, man?
Yeah. Ugh.
Damn. So this place near me offers 5 tacos and aqua fresca for $10 on Tuesdays. Kenneth, you live in the DFW area.
Your boy
Garrett,
just got taken.
Up? Garrett's in the chat. What's up, man?
Is he?
Yeah, I just popped it up. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Skol,
baby. Oh, much love. We got super chat here.
By the way, going to the New England Patriots safety out of California.
Huh?
Craig
yes!
Woodson.
Hell yeah, baby. What a good pick. Okay, you say that while I type in Woodson for my little thing here.
I'll worry about all that stuff after the.
That's an A grade, baby. I do it because I want my gut reactions.
They still have Jalen Hawkins, right? So they're just grabbing Cal safeties.
Damn, they really are. Okay, Vice got to trade either 139 or 142, right? There's no way we just stick with 4 picks total. We said that with number 24. So
I mean, yeah.
I will say they're fine with having few, but like quality over quantity, my friend. We appreciate you for the $5 super chat.
Yeah, I think Vikings don't mind just sticking and picking.
Yeah. Dude. I'm going to throw on an overshirt. I feel so naked with the 2016 Goat House look. I'll be right back. How did I put it?
So the safety room is pretty deep for the New England Patriots, if I'm to be correct. Because let's take a look. Patriots depth chart. Because like off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of some of the players they got that because they still got Jabril Peppers.
JP.
They got obviously Kyle Duggar.
Yeah.
My boy Marte Mapu, who's kind of like a dime backer. Marcus Epps signed there this year.
Yep. Damn.
They have Del Pettis, who I liked out of Troy. And they do have Jalen Hawkins. So they got quite a bit of safeties.
They got good DBs.
Jack Kaiser going linebacker, Notre Dame going to the
we got another skull. You got another skull from our boy here for Garrett.
Hopefully you're having a great day, my friend.
Yes.
You see that man putting out his day one draft grades?
No.
Like pick 31.
Did you not talk about linebacker Jack Kaiser?
I literally just announced it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just focused on what you were saying after that. I love this. Oh man,
it's a good special teamer.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to like focus on.
You're good. You're good.
Right. That's an A grade to me too. Big fan. But I'm sorry. Say what you were saying again. With we like giving Garrett shout outs on the show.
Yeah, no, Garrett. He during his night one grades,
started
making and put out that video while the Eagles were picking it on the clock.
He was making it while
like he posted it before the draft went, like night one ended. I saw comments like, "Bro, how's this video already out?"
He went to the PFF simulator or the PFF tracker.
Right. Got the picks early.
18,000 picks early. Oh man.
Fluffy. Hey, if you got Kaiser as your linebacker too, cool and whatnot. Dude's gonna be 25. He good athlete. Yeah, I mean,
he's so good, dude.
He's been more of a sub package linebacker his whole career. This year was his first year as actual full time starter. There's things to like about him. I'm not mad at
great coverage. Great coverage. He was my linebacker 2 in the class. I think it's incredible. Dude,
he was not my linebacker 2.
I am aware. You crap on him every time I bring him up. Okay, for the Raiders, let's do a quick 2. I will go Swinson. That brings the Pete Carroll mentality.
They haven't got a wide receiver. Well, they did. They got who?
They got Besh, dude. They got Besh.
Besh. I wouldn't mind Royals here.
I'll say
get some speed.
Yeah.
They can continue to go offensive line with Bo. They could get some meat in the middle because I think that's just going to go high.
It's very possible.
It's going to get pushed up boards. Who is that meat is probably the next question I should ask. Ty Robinson.
No, that dude's literally
CJ West.
CJ West would be great. Yaya Black, I think, could be a.
He's not really a nose tackle though.
CJ? I mean, 6'2", 317.
Yeah, but he's better as a penetrator.
I mean, I agree. That's why I was saying Yaya Black. He's a nose to a nose. If you were to choose two, go for your two.
They're announcing the pick. I don't got time. Oh, snap.
They got some speed. I don't mind
hey,
that.
Trey Tucker, you're too small. We're going to go ahead and get Dante Thornton Jr., wide receiver out of Tennessee.
You were saying they needed some speed.
Yeah.
I don't mind
I mean,
that.
hey, on a side note, I saw a comment that's like, oh, such a Raiders pick. This would have been such a Raiders first round pick a decade ago.
Yeah, no, that's a very good pick. I still love what they're doing. I mean, with the pinpoint accuracy of Geno, this is going to work.
Yeah, you're going to need some deep options.
Right. He was 152 on my board, but he works very well in this system.
Chicago Bears are going to be next up on the clock.
Dude, Chip Kelly's going to he's going to love Thornton. And like Thornton was my guy too coming into the year.
Yeah, you want a sleeper for this pick to the Raiders? Maybe Tyron Ingram Dawkins
for the Raiders?
Yeah. Bears? Did I say Raiders?
Oh, Buffalo Bills.
Well, the pick was traded. Doesn't even matter. The Bills are on the clock now.
Bills are on the clock. Let's guess. I'll go Royals.
I could see maybe a linebacker here. I'd like Royals. Royals would be fun. I could see a linebacker.
Yeah.
There's still some good linebackers. Stutzman's on the board.
Yeah. Honestly, Quay Robinson,
I like better than most people. I'm a Shamar James dude.
Honestly, Quay Robinson would be an intriguing one to develop since they have their instant impact guy.
Yeah.
Zoff Frazier, actually, not a bad idea.
Yeah, grab another corner depth.
Well, he could be safety too, in my opinion. I love his zone IQ.
Yeah, I mean, they have a bunch of guys at safety, you know. So it cost a 5th round pick to move up to this spot.
Wow, that's a big move up though for the 4th.
Yeah, maybe they do switch things and go offense, but like who?
Yeah, we could see them go offense here. I'll say Royals. Royals bow, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think they could just stick with defense, and I'd be okay with it.
I think the best value here is defense. Maybe Maynard's slide finally ends.
I mean, he fits like if they're not going to bring back Cooper.
Yeah.
You want a prototypical X size. I know Keon Coleman's supposed to be that dude, but
why not have 2?
Yeah. Take more shots at it. Hey, Goj. Bye, Goj.
Again, it could be Swinson because might as well. He fits in a 4-3.
All right, here it comes.
They're still talking about Shedeur on this name, man. I mean, like, how many segments do you need to have? If I'm just going to be real.
I mean, to be fair, that is.
I know it's the focal point.
Oh.
Whoa. It could end up working out. He does not need to start.
He's not the heft, but like, if they're gonna do a lot of stunts, I think he's ideal.
Right. I mean, they're taking this way.
He was 8th best on my board, or top on
my
board. Yeah, because I believe in Deion Walker in the right system, and I don't know what the back looks like, you know.
Sure.
A guy that big, you get concerned about a back issue.
Yeah, if Deion can get back to where he was 2 years ago, I like it. Oh, Jamie said, say the fucking pick. Deion Walker, defensive interior, Kentucky.
Yeah, I did say the pick.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jamie, Relacione. I don't mind it. I give it a B grade. I don't think he's worth it, but I understand the vision, and this is why he doesn't need to start right away.
Yeah.
Where was he on your board overall? Not left.
I think it was just outside of my top 100. Maybe he just snuck in.
Damn, top 100.
Like I said, I believed in him in the right system.
Shoot. Yeah, he was 164. I thought I was high on him.
He was at 99.
Damn. He could end up being worth it, man. It's
AJ, we are announcing the picks, bro. I've literally said the picks every time that they have been announced.
I hear Tampa doesn't need Trey Palmer either now.
I felt like Trey Palmer was already on the outs with the emergence of Jalen McMillan. Rakim Jarrett's kind of been their guy as a
love Jarrett, dude.
Yeah, Jets pick is in. Sure, Shadur could be an option. Jalen Royals could be fun because they got Fergie?
Yeah. No, they didn't get Fergie. They got Mason Taylor.
No, that was the Rams. They got Mason Taylor. You're right.
They got Azarie, Taylor, and Membu. But yeah, Royals would be fun. I don't mind Zaw Frazier to continue just loading up at defensive back, potentially put him at safety.
So let's go back. Let's talk about because Jorge is asking about the Craig Woodson pick. You liked him better than I did, so I figure you have better words of encouragement.
Yeah, he is arguably the best coverage safety in the class. Played a lot of slot. He's smooth mover. Just needs to. He's good against the run as well. Just needs to watch he processed zone coverage very well when it was in front of him. I thought that his processing of how the play was developing behind him still needed a bit of work, but very fun athlete. If he was a little bit more consistent, I think he would end up being a legitimate high day 2 player for me, but I have a ton of faith in him. Good ball skills too.
Yeah. We still have guys like Jalen Lane, Jalen Royal still on the board. They could get pushed down because maybe they're just viewed as slot wide receivers, which that's fine. It's still a big position in the NFL. So all these teams in their sub packages.
Yeah. I'm surprised CJ West hasn't gone, if I'm going to be honest, dude. There's no way that guy didn't have a good.
No, he had a strong process. It's just short arms, stout. That's the thing. So he's not a nose tackle with those short arms. Like his ability to sustain himself in that nose tackle role, I just don't see it.
Did he have 31s?
I think he had 31s.
Shit. Yeah.
But as just a gap shooter, that's ideally what I see him for.
Yeah.
DK was a good pick for the Titans. I mean, sure, there were better wide receivers on the board, in my opinion, but he brings speed. He was getting legit separation at the Senior Bowl. Not the most nuanced route runner, but if you're looking for a role, he is a role guy. He can be that deep threat.
Yep.
And he's got good size, so.
Okay, I gotta post my little thing where I say, just post my picture with the guy, and then it just ends up saying the team.
Yeah. CJ West would be a fun pick here, a fun selection for the Jets.
I agree. That might have been why the Bills jumped up to try to take a defensive interior above him.
Yeah.
And the Eagles, too. I got to find my picture with me with
Shin. But I wouldn't say Deion Walker was an Alan Glenn guy. I wouldn't think that.
Aaron Glenn?
Did I say Alan?
Yeah.
No, my bad. It's been a long 3 days.
Yeah, I get it. It's okay. I feel it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I do. This would be a good spot for Shadur, man. I know he has the concerns, but I mean, what? He's going to. Whoa.
The Jets have selected Arian Smith, wide receiver.
He has less hand than I do.
Of Georgia. I mean, to be fair, his hands looked on point at the Senior Bowl, but I am going to trust the tape. Wow. Maybe he was on the jugs machine during the offseason draft process. He's fast.
I just don't think Justin Fields is going to use him right. I'm just going to be honest.
Just chuck it down to him.
Yeah, but he could have done that in Pittsburgh with the weapons that we had, and then he didn't. Isaiah Bond is not gone yet. That is a pretty bad pick. I'm going to be honest.
It's a speed guy. It's a speed guy. He was 248th available. So speed kills, man. There's always
dingies.
Oh, excuse me.
Robin Fish, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, my friend. Are the Pats making the playoffs? They're making a very solid push right now.
I still think they're a year away. I'd like to give it a time to.
Yeah, if they end up getting someone like Kyle Monangai or something to add some redundancy there, him and Henderson. I know they have Stevenson, but I just health-wise.
So is this on a side note? Is this going to be the Swinson pick for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Ty Robinson.
Ty Robinson, defensive interior out of
Nebraska.
He feels like if you're trying to replace guys like
this is
Brandon Graham and Milton Williams, he's the guy. He's very good, straight line athlete. Change of direction's kind of wonky, but
I give it a solid C+. I mean, it was early for me, but he's someone who's still super fun and he fits. Like I understand the role, but I think Howie was a fucking idiot for what he did. He tried to play the smart game again, and what he did last year by trading back multiple times and still getting the players he wants. I think the players he wants got sniped in front of him, and he's eating crow. Okay, we got 2 super chats that just popped in. My boy Johnny, thank you for the $2 super chat, bud. Seahawks winning the Super Bowl drafting Tez Johnson. Love it. Appreciate you, Johnny, as always. You've been great in this.
I'd love to see Tez get reunited with Bo.
This is for you, my friend. You got I believe it's a €2 donation for your show.
Hey,
Eklund Hardy, who is your top player left on your big board?
We'll do top players in a sec.
Okay.
Let me just catch up on taking out some of these guys off my board.
I'm watching on NFL Network. I think that Schmo is watching on ESPN.
No, I'm on NFL Network.
Okay. Mine's very behind the draft board.
You know what they say about assuming.
Doesn't work out too well.
All right. So top 10, I'm going to just run through top 10 players on my board real quick. Pick is in for the Saints, by the way. Shadur Sanders, quarterback out of Colorado. Brandon Swinson, edge out of LSU. Alec Manor, wide receiver out of Stanford. Jalen Royals, wide receiver out of Utah State. Got David Walker, edge out of Central Arkansas. Danny Stutzman, linebacker out of Oklahoma. Dylan Sampson, running back out of Tennessee. Miles Frazier, offensive guard out of LSU. Our DJ Giddens, running back out of Kansas State. And then Kyle Kennard, edge out of South Carolina.
All right. I have Braden Swinson, edge out of LSU. Mac McWilliams, defensive back out of UCF. Danny Stutzman, linebacker out of Oklahoma. Jimmy Horn, wide receiver out of Colorado. Shadur Sanders, quarterback out of Colorado. Alec Manor, wide receiver out of Stanford. Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver out of Arkansas. Will Howard, quarterback out of The Ohio State University. LeJonte Wester, wide receiver out of Colorado. And then I have Jabbar Muhammad, Quincy Riley, defensive backs out of Oregon and Louisville, followed by Jalen Royals. Corn Doggy, the GOAT. And we have another 2. So we got Jade that's popping up here with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Panthers make the first playoff appearance in 8 years. Honestly, they're killing the draft right now. They fixed some needs with excellent value. Not be too surprised. Want to say something?
Yeah, on a side note, I do want to address because people are talking about Ty Robinson like he's a 4-3 end. He's an interior player.
No,
he is a 3-4 end type. And again, these guys aren't always restricted to systems. Some of them are scheme versatile.
Yeah.
You more so want to look at the role of that player.
Tyler, he's going to be a BG role. I said he's a BG role. That's like a flex for even fronts and odd fronts. I think he's perfectly fine getting snaps. It's just a little bit early. I was talking about he's talking about Ivy, not
Ivy. I think is also a 3-4 end as well.
I think he's a 4-3. That's where he had the most success versus tight ends.
Yeah. Oh gosh, stop.
I'm just gonna be honest. That's his like short definition. It's like he's a tight end merchant.
Yeah, but the thing is, like the way he tested, I'd rather that be
I
closer to the interior, over the tackle, or inside four.
By the way,
Let's go. They draft linebacker Danny Stutzman out of Oklahoma. That's my dude.
Danny Stutzman. That is not your dude. Where's he on your board?
Okay. He was my linebacker 3, but okay.
Well, same here. Where was he on your board?
Where was he on my board?
Probably 70.
He was 69.
Almost there. You know, that's nice enough. I'll get off your ass for it. 45.
Yeah, you get off my board. He wasn't your dude.
He was not your dude.
I'm higher on him than you were.
No, you weren't. I am at 45.
Oh, I thought you said 70.
Yeah, I would say I was guessing you for 70. I was really close though. Really close.
No, you were guessing 70. Pick. I got you.
Yeah. No, that was an excellent one. But
I like Stutzman, man. No days off. No, plays around the football. In the run game. No splash plays. Like last 2 years, no splash plays in coverage.
He's just really solid.
He popped off like 2 years ago in coverage, and then just hasn't been seen since. Someone who was similar to that, not built the same way, not really the same type of linebacker, but DeMarvin Overshown.
I don't see that, but still, I really
mean, in terms of had early splash plays in their career in coverage,
and then kind of like
tapered off. Kind of just quiet.
Yeah, it tapered off. No, that's an excellent pick. The Saints, Mickey Loomis knows what he's looking at when it comes to the linebackers, man. Excellent job for him. But the other super chat that we had was Corn Doggy saying, y'all going to carry me through this long day of work. We got you, brother. We're glad that you're here with us, along with all 778 of y'all. Incredible.
Yeah, pick is in for the Niners.
Let's see. Stutzman. Damn. Stutzman. That's an A+. And then San Fran's up. What are we guessing for them? I think Cam Williams is perfect right here.
Yeah, I was going to say, is the offensive line finally going to get picked?
Right. Cam, Marcus Bowe.
Oh!
I like that. Shout out to my boy, CJ West. That's really nice. They got a lot of beef on the interior
like
now.
This kind of like a Malik Collins type for them.
Yeah. That's a good comp for the role.
Dude, Robert Saleh shows up and he's like, what the hell happened to my defensive line? No, we need to refurbish this bullcrap.
Right. He's like the exact opposite of Dennis Allen, who's like held hostage. Yeah, he was 146 on my board, CJ, but I really, really love the personality. Really good player.
CJ West, I like that pickup for the Niners.
I do too.
Carolina Panthers are up. Shoot. Just keep with the defense, right? Is there a safety that fancies you here? Maybe a Billy Bowman?
I'm just going to go back to Zoff Frazier, if I'm going to be honest. Denzel Burke, Quincy Riley. That's where I'd be focused on. Could go after like Aeneas Peebles to be like Tershawn Wharton's understudy.
Yeah. On a side note, Danny Stutzman, guy that plays with a good nose for the football, for the ball carrier specifically. He's always around the action. I think he's got good speed, maybe not necessarily sideline to sideline, but it's pretty close. It's above average. Just the splash plays were not there for him in coverage the last 2 years.
It's a Kate. This is for you, my friend.
Top 5 team draft so far: Cardinals, Falcons, Seahawks, Texans, Patriots are my top 5. I would throw the Ravens up in there. I think the Ravens had a really good draft. Cardinals, I agree. Falcons, man, so much to wrap my head around with that.
Yeah.
Them saying, you know what, to hell with next year's class. But I love the players that they got. Xavier Watts was ludicrous value.
Yeah. So
I really like the Panthers draft as well.
Yeah, Panthers have done an excellent job. They've just only had 3 picks as well, versus some of these teams are having like like 3 superstars and stuff. But yeah, Panthers are in there. Trying to see, like, maybe I put the Panthers above the Patriots just because I'm a little bit lower on Will Campbell. But the more I watch videos of Will Campbell, the more I love him. So I like my grade for Will Campbell boosts up every day.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Patriots did a good job with. I mean, you're getting a good player.
Yeah. Who am I hoping next for the Steelers to pick?
Shedeur.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, I think it's worth it.
I mean, yeah, at this point, why not? Aaron Rodgers, as far as I know, has not signed yet.
Well, I think it was like Steel City or something ended up saying that he has inside sources saying that Aaron Rodgers just bought a place in Pittsburgh.
So what, he had to wait to buy his home before he decided if he's going to retire or not?
I know. Don't get me started, by the way. For Vegas, I hope they Vegas, yeah, I hope they go after Will Howard. That's just like I was thinking about the quarterbacks and the landing spots. I'd love for him to be someone behind Geno, man.
Oh,
I like that. Nice burst.
I mean, you need it. Yeah, you need the home run threat, the receiving option, because really that guy is.
So Trevor Etienne, running back out of Georgia, goes to the Panthers.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Trevor Etienne, running back Georgia, going to the Panthers. Because was it Blackshear? Was the guy that typically had that role? They did bring in Rico Dottle, but it's not like he's a crazy good pass catcher.
Right.
Like adequate, but not exactly what he's known for.
Yeah. No, Trev was a very solid running back this past year. I think
that, and I mean, gotta imagine they were going to go with a running back after Jonathan Brooks, thank you. The back-to-back ACL injuries. It's a kind of concerning.
Yeah, the guy just can't stay healthy, and I really wish that he did, but just it doesn't happen. It's unfortunate, but I mean, that's why health matters, guys. That's why guys fall in the draft.
Yeah, the best ability you can have is availability.
You guys, super chat, my friend.
I think Steelers' top 3 needs are quarterback, corner, nose tackle. What order do you think they'll get best value in round 4 through 6? Do you think their priorities are different? I wouldn't be opposed to like offensive line.
Yeah.
Still going in and addressing that. I mean, at this point, you're getting a project guy, but I would probably go quarterback with Shedeur still on the board. Corner is probably something you want to address in these next 2 rounds because it does fall off pretty mightily if it hasn't already.
Yeah.
Nose tackle's a little interesting. I always feel like they have a good guy to. I get that. What isn't it? Keanu Benton that's been playing a ton there.
Yeah, I think that Harmon's going to take over that role.
Yeah, I like Benton more. Like outside of that, go in and create havoc.
I mean, Benton he played a lot of nose at Wisconsin, so I could see him just staying there. But still, yeah, I think the top needs for the Steelers are probably quarterback, corner, and then offensive tackle, which I would hope for Jack Nelson, Holland Pierce at this point. Like, those are the guys who I have next, or Cam Williams. You could develop him at right tackle, but we need someone who could play.
So they got Mac Wilson Sr. for the Cardinals announcing a new fellow linebacker in Cody Simon, linebacker at Ohio State. Had a hot year this year. Kind of a first-year full-time starter. Was in the starting rotation early in his career. Looks like you're asking a question, Alex. I'll get to it in a second. Because you just... But
no reason to do that.
He got benched because of injury and had to really he stayed there. He fought to get back into the starting lineup.
Yeah.
And he was really good this season.
Yeah. Simon's a solid player. That's like a C+ pick right there. A little early, but I respect it. I literally just had them announce the pick right now.
The Cardinals?
Yeah. They're way behind. I'm just looking at the draft cast now, just having background noise. This is where we've gotten
the
to.
Texans. What wasn't it? The Dolphins on the board? Or was this always the Texans?
I can't remember.
Okay,
I don't
Dolphins
remember the
trade
Texans.
back.
Yeah.
Dolphins get a 3rd rounder next year.
Oh wow.
I'm cool with it. Bo. This is Bo, right?
Oh wow, they're trading back to the 6th too. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Dude, the Dolphins
I guess the Dolphins are looking at their roster like, you know what? We don't need to add in this draft.
Right. I would say this is Josh Farmer.
Oh, I could see Farmer. I'm gonna go with Bo, Marcus Bo.
I don't know why Bo's not being taken, but
I felt like I get it. He's got some pop to him. He's got some athletic ability. Kind of curious why he didn't test out. I wonder if there was an injury thing. I've heard we saw good things with the work ethic at the Senior Bowl, working out with the defensive lineman after.
Right.
And to be fair, he was playing right tackle this past year. I sense that there's some polish. There's a lot of whiffs on tape, on the ground a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Tozy, man. I was hoping for him to. Frazier would be someone who I could definitely.
Oh, I love Frazier.
Frazier feels more like a Texan to me than Bo.
Yeah. We never really had an answer on if Bo can play center, huh?
I don't think he did too well at the Senior Bowl. Wild take. I don't think the Steelers are going to take Shedeur at 123. I don't know if that's wild, John. It's more wild to say he's going to go in the 4th. Like, he might slip to the 7th where people start taking their pitch shots.
No, if he gets to the 7th, he's like, don't draft me. I'm going to go sign somewhere.
I don't think that team's going to care. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I would say running backs are falling because it's just such a stacked class that we're going to see a good chunk of them come off the board in this round and the next round.
Yeah. We're going to say that for every single round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we get to the 6th and it's be like, okay, the run back class did fall a little bit.
Right.
But I mean, to be fair, we've seen Scatterboo, we've seen Tootin, we've seen ETN already come off the board.
Yeah. Dude, we could see a run on running backs here for sure. I would say LaQuint Allen would be the dark horse pick.
Rams traded up to this next pick. It was initially the Colts and the Rams moved up.
Okay. Good call out.
Yeah, I just saw it just switch on my screen.
Okay. I got to go back to the draft tracker now. I got to keep my own draft tracker for what's ahead. I like the initial vibe of
Dude, D'Amico is grinning. He is ear to ear right now.
Well, so far they've been kicking ass. So I think this one might be like Farmer or something. It got to be a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rams.
So, do you think the Rams move up for Shedeur?
No. They're not going to give up capital for Shedeur.
I mean, at this point, we're talking nickels and dimes.
I mean, a 3rd round pick just ended up being exchanged. Granted, it was the move back to the 6th, but. Giddens is falling. Giddens would be a good fit here in Houston too.
Running backs in general are falling because there's so many of them, and it's literally a variety. There's a basket. If you have a role you specifically want to address, you're going to put your hand in there and grab it. So the Rams only paid a 6th round pick to move up 10 spots.
That's not bad.
That's I feel like that could be Shedeur.
Yeah.
And you get Shedeur inside a stadium for half the year.
Yeah. And it's in LA, so it's like not crazy weather. But
the weather is kind of irrelevant at SoFi.
I'm just saying, like, if you're playing in that area, like San Fran, Arizona. Oh wow. I did not expect that, though.
Oh, well, I told you running backs.
Yeah.
This is high for me, but I love Woody Marks.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first C grade. That's a non-A grade.
He's such a complete back, though.
I don't think so. I don't think he's a complete back. He's just a receiving back to me. He's a one cut and a receiving back. But trading a future 3 for Woody Marks is intriguing.
Yeah, when you think about it like that, yeah, it is.
Yeah, like, I mean, they got a 4th and a 7th back. Let's not act like they are like, or no, they got a 4th and a 7th, or a 6th and a. I think they got a 4th and a 7th. I don't know. The hell happened?
Wait, what are you talking about?
The Dolphins got a 4th and a 7th, right? Or a 6th?
No, the Dolphins got a 3rd and a 7th. They turned their essentially they gave up a 6th and this 4th.
Right. And then the Texans got this in a 7th.
All right, here is the moment of truth.
All right. And this is my lucky number 2. This might be Swinson, dude. Oh, wow.
This is becoming comical. I feel so bad for Shador. What did I tell you about the run-on running backs, by the way?
That's a D, by the way.
Why? How's that less than Marks?
Because Marks is a receiving back. Jarquez was worse to me than Marks was.
Okay.
That's why.
Let's have a conversation. Let me take him off the board real quick, and we're gonna have a conversation about, because I'm not saying he's dynamic or anything.
They were like 3 spots away from each other on the board. It's also the move up. Oh, actually, you know what? Same thing with the Texans.
Well, at least they didn't give away a future 3rd.
Yeah, you know what? I'm boosting them. I'm keeping them both at a C- then. Actually, no, I'm gonna put both at a D+.
One cost a 3rd next year. The other cost a 6th.
Yeah, I'm giving them both a D+. Never mind.
I don't know why they're the same grade, Alex.
Well, because they're players too.
I think Hunter was obviously 6th. Hunter's obviously, I would say, a better back than Marks. Outside of Marks' ability to play the run.
I mean, I disagree with that personally. I have them almost identically graded, but also they're different styles of back completely.
Hunter had a forced missed tackle rate of 0.3.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Marks had a missed tackle rate of 0.17.
Okay. That doesn't
yards after contact. Hunter over 4. I'm talking about these are higher percentile numbers
in college, to be fair. But yes, I mean, I just didn't think. I thought Woody was more explosive and a better receiver. Ooh. Update the screen, by the way.
Yeah.
Billy Bowman. Big hitter.
Slot?
Yeah. I don't know the vision for this one.
I mean, he's a good player. This is the range I have him in.
Yeah, I'm giving it a C+. I really like Billy Bowman, but it's like I don't know what he's going to contribute. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't know where the vision's at. Where did I have Billy?
We're not looking at starters at this juncture, so
I just don't know where the impact's going to be.
Where depth, Billy Bowman? Passing situations, playing deep.
Where on earth did I have you, bud? Mm-hmm.
So how many running backs have we had come off the board thus far? Marks, Hunter, ETN, Scattaboo.
Well, he was 1,673 for me.
Putin. Like we've had like 5 or 6 running backs.
Right. We've had a good amount.
I'm just saying the run is here.
Yeah.
We don't have a name for the Bengals just yet.
Right. Winston is gone. Kevin Winston is not available.
Winston who?
Someone's asking if Kevin Winston was still available.
Winston these nuts.
No Ravens in your top 5 drafts. No, I mean their 3rd round pick was Emory Jones was put them right below. They're in like that 7th, like 6th.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm not.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of teams that have had near flawless drafts. Now with the Woody Marks move, that pushed Houston probably to that point. Maybe they're in the top 5 now.
Yeah, I'm not offended, I should say, by the Emory Jones pick. Ooh. Hey, more linebacker. Dude, I don't like this draft for the Bengals. I think they're probably having the worst draft.
They're having one of the most underwhelming drafts.
They have come in, and since the first round, after going with an edge, they have addressed non-premium positions.
Yeah.
Guard, linebacker twice.
They've reached at every pick so far, except for their first, which it's just because it fits so well. Where's Barrett Carter on your board?
Barrett Carter
was 183 for me.
Barrett Carter on my final big board was.
By the way, everybody who's trying to rip me a new one.
I think I missed him. Hold on.
Yeah, people trying to. Oops, sorry about that. People trying to rip me a new one for not going defensive interior early for the Bengals. Where you at now? Let the truckers. I mean, this is what happens when you have a second and a third round pick from a year ago, and you brought two different free agencies or two free agents. Park, what happened to my hand? I was throwing a football today. It hit my pinky and bent it straight backwards and dislocated it. I grabbed it, ripped it, put ice on it, and now I'm just elevating it, trying to reduce the swelling. So.
He was 128. Oh my gosh, it took me forever to find him. Took me forever to find Barrett Carter.
Big Dusty, we're announcing every player who gets picked, my friend. I hate to say it. We're saying the position and everything too. Not to be a dick or anything, but
dude, yeah,
like we are announcing it. I understand what you're saying. Ooh, I just saw the draft tracker pop up with a new guy.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Les Titans.
Go. Gunnar Helm.
Gunnar Helm.
Okay, that's kind of whatever pick to me, but
yeah, it's another like okay.
So the Titans select Gunnar Helm, tight end out of Texas. Since we're not announcing picks, but Jig, what's his contract? Is he in the final year?
I'm not 100% sure, but this is not a starter. Yeah. You're not announcing everything that's been drafting, so you might.
We have literally announced everything, so I don't know what to tell you.
I guess he's saying we should say like the team.
I literally open with Bengals select.
Yeah. So the Titans selected Gunnar Helm, tight end, Texas.
College.
Right. All right. So thanks for the draft cast, guys. Thank you, Python Bacon. I like the image, man. That's super fun. There you go. I should have had you announce it. He wants you to announce it. Well, I mean, it's on your show. I look to see if it's for me or for you because I always think like if I.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about announcing the picks. I was like, get off my back, bro.
Oh no! If I see it's a dono for you, like if I donate to someone's show, I want them to say it. So
we've had Tuden. Again, I'm just going back to this run backs flying off the board. Tuden, Scattaboo.
Yeah.
ETN, Marks, Hunter. So yeah, that's 5.
Yep.
Oh wow, this is such a Tampa Bay pick because I was looking at the draft tracker.
The draft tracker still doesn't have
on my phone because I was looking at the running backs.
That's a good pick. David Walker, defensive lineman / edge out of Central Arkansas for Tampa Bay.
Buccaneers taking a dude that I had on day 2. He might be a DPR, and David Walker, edge out of Central Arkansas. Look at this. I'm petty as hell, but it's fine. It's fine. I like being petty. It's fun.
That's a B grade.
Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, it's a solid pickup right there.
Like he's essentially Hassan Reddick, to a degree. Like someone who's going to come in and be a DPR type.
Alex Arnold says even good though. Haven't heard of the dude. I think he's talking about Barrett Carter. Okay, Barrett Carter's okay. I had him like around.
Barrett Carter's been around for a minute, or at least on our draft boards for a year or so.
I haven't taken anybody off my top 10 yet. Since I think
I have I think Walker just recently.
Okay, Walker was 130 for me overall. Which is
I know I've taken at least 2 out of my top 10.
Okay.
Carolina now on the clock.
Pick is in.
They took Trevor Etienne back out of Georgia previously in the 4th. I still feel like safety could be on the line, but like
I agree.
The safeties left.
I'd like Quincy Riley to them. Good ball skills, older, instant production, 1 DB of the week at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah. I will say, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Might as well throw that out there. It's always much appreciated, much obliged.
It always helps out the show. If you guys do enjoy it, feel free
to man, I spoke that sucker into existence. The Carolina Panthers select Lathan Ransom, safety at Ohio State. Good box guy, plays with piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
Was once made of glass. Hopefully not anymore.
Yeah. No.
His injury history is kind of wild.
I agree. Where did I have him on my board?
I don't know. Let me run through the injury history real quick because I feel like I got to emphasize made of glass.
Yeah. I mean, he's 158.
Yeah. Also from my neck of the woods when he went to where he went to high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. South Point. Sophomore year in high school, broke his elbow. His sophomore year of college, he suffered that gruesome broken leg injury. In 2022, he did play in 12 games, but he missed a game with a undisclosed injury. Also broke his thumb.
Yeah.
Earlier in the year. In 2023, he suffered a season-ending leg injury. It's just he's had some stuff.
Yeah. Devin ended up joining our stream and said for you, what are your guys' thoughts on the Eagles drafting Ty Robinson? Was he your best?
I like the fit.
Yeah. Could be BG, could be Milt, athletic, feisty, fun player.
Yeah, good straight line athlete. Think
a little bit early for me, but I still think I understand it.
Yeah, think when it comes to roll, it's like Braden Fisk.
Yes.
Go and get after it. I think
worse.
I think he's got good play strength though. I just don't like the lateral ability. I don't like the change of direction, unable to finish a lot of tackles or plays in the backfield.
Yeah.
Just because the change of direction is just like kind of wah.
I get that.
All right, we got Steelers on the board. Is this it? Can we stop talking about Shedeur Sanders?
Maybe.
Mike Tomlin said he liked Shedeur. Was this, I like you, I just don't love you?
I like you as a UDFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Zaw Frazier's the dark horse pick for us. Really good zone IQ. I can see him very similar comp to Joey Porter in that aspect, who is very similarly slender, long arms, ball skills. But Zaw has 8-inch hands. That's the only issue with him.
Yeah.
But he's smart. He's a smart player. I can see him grow
on someone else's team. That's funny.
I like you.
Brandon Swinson is still on the board. I keep forgetting about that.
I don't get it.
Good players fall.
That's a Steelers player. That's a Steelers player right there. I like that.
It is a really Steelers player. You're not wrong.
That's a really
Steelers end up selecting edge Jack Sawyer at Ohio State, back-to-back Ohio State.
Nice.
Players coming off the board. Uber production.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's a really good player to have on your team. High energy. I mean, this guy's built to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. He's a leader of the locker room. I'm surprised he lasted this long. He was consensus fringe day one. And he goes, I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just he has the T-Rex arms. He's not.
Did he
not like a high-end athlete?
Right. But he's just a freaking dog. He's a great 4th round pick.
It's literally just insert good player.
Yeah. No, I'm super happy with that. Like round 2, I'd be a little worried. I would be fine with us taking him round 3. Like the fact we get him here in round 4 is excellent. We'll see if we take a quarterback as it continues falling. Like,
best man corner still left on the board.
Ooh, good question. There's not many good corners in that regard. I would say this is a hot one. Jabbar Muhammad. He's a feisty guy. He just built horribly.
Specifically, because I got a lot of zone corners still on the board. I would say Corey Black, Oklahoma State, Denzel Burke, Ohio State.
Yeah. Kobe Bryant's fun.
He's fun, but I think maybe more zone.
Mello was actually the highest graded PFF corner on in-breaking routes. So, against in-man. Green Bay's pick is in. I'm happy with Jack Sawyer, man. I mean, we're getting good players. Like Harmon grew on me more than Fontenot ever did. I'm just gonna be honest. I never really saw the.
To be fair, Fontenot never had the chance to grow on you.
I know. He ended up getting cooked in the preseason and then was out for the rest of the year. Yeah, like Fontenot never grew on me. Frazier grew on me a little bit, but this one, like Harmon, especially like. Maybe I have a soft spot because of what happened with his mom passing, but I also think that like when you get to see a player, first off, like get to tell his mom before it passes, that's awesome. But on top of that, like being able to see them really try to build their legacy now more than ever, like it's like he's going to be a damn good player. I have so much more confidence than I did initially. And then what do we do round 3? We got Caleb Johnson, who is, even though I was a little bit lower on him, instant system fit. And he's young, high carry guy. I'm happy with it. And then Sawyer, too.
Here it comes.
These are steals.
Roger Goodell. He's still around.
You didn't have to say that after the Derek Harmon story. Ooh, interesting.
Huh. So the Packers select Texas edge Baron Sorrell.
That's a C+ move right there. Really good run defender. Flexible because he actually had a 19% pass rush win rate when he kicked inside, but very few reps to be fair on that. So that's why.
Oh, he is here.
What?
Sorrell is there.
He was sitting in the green room the whole time. Poor guy.
I think, you know what? I think he just wanted the experience there.
I mean, hell, you have one time.
I mean, and I get that. It's like, I think
once a game,
you're not going to be a day 1.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a possibility you go day 2.
Yeah. Baron Sorrell was the guy who I really liked as like a 5th or a 6th rounder. He was 179 on my board. Like he's a very solid player. I just think he's a little bit limited as an NFL pass rusher in terms of athleticism.
Yeah, he's a rotation player, but I like that he's here and he got drafted by the Packers.
Yeah, it's a good spot to be. I love the high floor physicality.
This is a good moment. This is why you show up to the NFL draft. It's a moment.
Yeah. I'm happy for him, man. It's a good location to go to. A lot of guys who are close to end of contract as well, to where if he actually really works out, he has legit snaps he can carve out for himself as he develops.
Yeah, I will say, I mean, as long as Shedur's still on the board, yeah, it's crazy he's still here. We might be talking about this all day. Yeah. I'd rather not.
You're right. Like, let's not do what ESPN and like all these networks are gonna do, which is just like slob all over Shedur. Be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, no,
I mean, I think it's fair. It's fair to a degree. Yeah. Like, he is at the very least, he was a day 2 pick.
What, Shedur?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. There's a chance he doesn't get drafted if the NFL really doesn't like your character. they'll do what
Well,
they want.
again, I mean, I brought up that it might be to a point where it's like, I'm going to go sign with who I want.
Right.
Don't draft me.
It's like enough talking about it. If you want to hear more about it, I can guarantee you ESPN and NFL Network are going to bring it up a minimum of another 10 times over the next couple hours.
Yeah,
So,
Chargers are now on the clock.
yes.
Worst pick of the draft so far?
Worst?
Tesla?
Yeah, straight up Tesla. It's my only.
I mean, Tesla was lower on my board anyway. But
right. The pick itself was an F.
But 3 third rounders is kind of woof.
Yeah.
Technically, it was 2.
No,
stop.
Just
stop.
You spent
you still had to spend the third.
Right. You traded 2/3 and you spent said third.
Ooh, it's kind of a Texas heavy draft for the Packers. Golden, Sorrell, and then Savion Williams, TCU.
Huh. A Texas heavy. Yeah. No, University of Texas. State of Texas. Bitch, I'm from Texas. Love that song. Maybe they'll be the ones who go after Zoff Frazier. Stick in Texas. Got to go to a new city, though.
The pick is in for the Los Angeles Chargers.
Allmainer would be super fun at this point. Swinson, I think, would be my favorite for him. Quay Robinson, since they like taking projects from Bama, would be open to that too. They got good routes they can go, man.
Yeah, JJ Pegues is still on the board. Yep,
Pegues is fun.
He's going to be a fun player.
I don't think he's a very good D tackle, but he's Big X the plug. That's funny. So he can play corner. I don't think Big X would end up playing corner. But yeah, I mean, Pegues literally, I end up saying this. He's in the wrong body. He's a finesse passer. Like, he's a finesse rusher, doing all these beautiful spins and stuff, but he's just not athletic enough to get there. He's just a great fullback at this point. Yeah. If he was not fullback, we would not be having so much fun with him.
Yeah. He had 7 rushing touchdowns this past year.
Randy, make sure you don't spoil it. I know you just said Jackson Hawes, which that makes a lot of sense, by the way. A really good blocking tight end. I understand it, but don't spoil if that's the case. Maybe you're just making a recommendation. We'll see.
I mean, tight end in general, they have enough. They have Will Disley. They have a blocking tight end.
Well, yeah, but Will Disley. I mean, to be fair, Hawes also has drop issues. He's a perfect he's a perfect guy to replace Will Disley. I didn't tip it, just guessing. Okay. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Swinson's a favorite pick until he's picked. I don't get it. I will say, I love Braden. He does seem very on social media a lot. And he does like to kind of like talk shit or kind of lift himself up. I wonder if that turns some teams off. It kind of reminded me of Jerzon Newton.
I'm not gonna sit here and guess like if teams just don't like characters of certain guys at this point.
You can't say it for talent.
I think you can.
16 pressures, 9 sacks in the SEC. Is
cool. Yeah, he literally had one good year.
Yeah,
at LSU where he was a man among boys.
What did Savion Williams?
Not a high end athlete. Would say I don't disagree with you, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not. If you're asking me to give reasons, I'm not gonna. Well, my first thing, I'm not gonna go to like, oh, he might be crappy on social media.
I'm saying from my experience of like following him and stuff, what could turn some teams off might be that.
I mean, yeah, no, absolutely, that's true, but there is I would say on the field reasons to why a player can fall. Swinson could fall. Again, 1 year starter, had to really grind to get back into that starting lineup. Looked like he was going to be a starter early at Oregon and he got hurt.
Yeah.
He was a 3-star. Produced essentially in a contract year.
Yeah.
And it was good. Hey, I'm with you on Swinson. I was high on him too.
Yeah. They found out he didn't respond to me in the DMs after I told him not to go Hollywood.
Matthew McConaughey out here tweeting. Gotta love it.
Panthers take Swinson in the 5th. I swear.
Give us all the edge help.
All the edges that fall, just give them to the Panthers. I respect it. Christian said Jack Sawyer, huh? Interesting. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's a Steeler mentality, like really, really good locker room guy. The guys love him. You know, he's saying how pissed he is that Michigan. I like that.
Oh,
Kyle Kennard, edge rusher out of South Carolina, goes to the Los Angeles Chargers.
That's a hell of a good pickup. That's great value. That might be, honestly, because, like, for real, the Chargers have been having I thought, a generally good draft.
Yeah.
Nothing really blew me out of the water.
Yep.
That's good value.
Yeah. We got ringy dingy dingy. My boy Jacob Breeden. Thank you for the $5 super chat, friend. Thank you guys for these. Thank you guys for these lives. I love y'all's content and appreciate the time and effort you guys put in. Two of the best in the game. Much love. Thank you so much. We appreciate that you guys actually want to spend your time here. Like the fact that you spend your time, some of y'all even your money. Kind of ludicrous if you kind of asked us 5 years before we ever started YouTube that people like up to 700, over 750 people just wanted to sit in and hang out with us, and especially donate your time and money for hours on end. That
here comes
like
Cleveland's
crazy dream
pick, by the way.
So thank all of y'all, and especially for all y'all who even do the special donos. We appreciate it. All right, Cleveland's up.
The Cleveland Browns take Dylan Sampson.
That's a
running
good
back
combo.
Out of Tennessee. There you go. You got the lightning to Quinshon Judkins' Thunder.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Sampson, but this is an amazing fit for him to go to.
If you are a dynasty owner of Jerome Ford, my apologies.
Sell. Yeah, sell now.
Sell now? Too late.
It's going to get lower.
You should have sold before the draft.
This is true. Yeah, he was number 209 on my board as a home run hitter, but this is a perfect fit for him to go to.
Oh, you had him at 209?
I did not like his fumbles drops you really far on my board.
Yeah, okay. That's
fair. Think if I'm going to be honest and reevaluate the weight I'm going to put to it next year, I think I'll divide that by 2. Because it knocked guys really far for having some fumbling issues. To be fair, probably should.
Colts pick. Running it
Colts pick's already in. This is going to be Marcus Bowe all day.
Jalen Travis, tackle out of Iowa State.
That's a good second. That's really solid.
He's got the length. He's a smart kid. Came from Princeton.
Yeah, I'm giving that a solid B+, man. I'm debating an A-. My gut says I should boost it to A-.
I had him lower, but
I didn't have an official grade on him, but this would be I'd probably have him around like 170 on my board. And I love it's 6'8", 340, long arms. He looks
he's got encouraging tools.
Yeah. I mean, you're developing him to be your right tackle for the future, most likely.
Or I mean, at the very least, he's gonna be some depth, some swing.
Like really, really good depth.
Oh, they're running in the next pick.
Wow. Washington traded up, or this is part of a trade beforehand. Not sure. Did they trade up?
Jalen Lane, wide receiver out of Virginia Tech.
Oh, wow.
Going to the Commanders. Hey, we miss you, De'Ami Brown, but we're going to get another guy that can get vertical and is very fast.
Lane is very fun. Very fun player. He's explosive, a little undersized, but he's still a very good player. Yeah, that's a solid B- at the very minimum. I need to take Up and Stout off of this. I forgot about that. Bye.
Yeah.
Ty Felton, too. Forgot to update this board. I like what they're doing right now. Washington's been doing a good job. Really good job.
Yeah.
Yes, my boy Willis. My boy Willis and I follow each other on Instagram. The GOAT. The Wiccan. Wiccan's back.
All right, Ravens currently on the clock. What do I think about Kyle Williams? I love Kyle Williams. Fast, smooth. He's got some good route running moves. His release is better than you would expect. Some good jab steps. But he also plays, despite being like 5'11", 190, he plays with my ball mentality. That's what I like.
Right. I feel like I
see ball. Get ball.
Yeah. I wrapped this a little too tight. My poor pinky is going numb. Has Royals not been taken yet? He is not.
No,
he was still playing with injury, so there's a chance that he could go here.
Yeah, and he comes from Utah State. His 2 games this year against Power 4 competition, Maryland and USC, was all right. It was okay, nothing special. His quarterback play sucked. Utah State's quarterback play was just trash.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he should be off the board by now. I would have taken him in the 3rd.
Does something happen to Allmainer? His knee was kind of blown up early at Stanford. I wonder if it's still an issue going forward.
Yeah, his senior year in high school, his knee got no. It was both. That's the thing.
Oh,
that's why it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
So yeah, he hurt his knee his senior year of high school, and then I don't know if it was specifically an ACL tear, but it was a significant knee injury, and then he tore his ACL, MCL, and meniscus in
it was a bad
his freshman year at Stanford.
Which again, I mean, the medical team probably looked at it and might say it's high risk. So maybe that's what happened again. Because you could say, oh, it hasn't happened in a couple of years. And the Eagles traded back again, dude. Howie, man.
Dude, I think you're gearing up. I think the expectation might be next year's draft might be a little bit better. Let's acquire some draft capital so we can maneuver it the way we want.
If I'm just going to be honest, though, dude, Howie, after Super Bowls, always seems to kind of get in his own head and think he's smarter than he is, man. I really hope that he pulls something fun out, but I'm starting to lose a little bit of faith. Like, dude, just pick some fucking players, man. Like, Braden Swinson's there. Maybe he falls more. God only knows. But Howie tries to get too smart sometimes and trades back thinking guys will fall to him. And I think that's why he hasn't picked in a while. Like, he did it he finally got Ty Robinson. But it's like that was a settling move. That wasn't we got our guy kind of move.
I'm just listening to what Ian Rappaport's saying about Shedeur.
Dude, it's like the 12th segment already about Shedeur, man. Like,
oh, talking about Teddy Bridgewater like he was a bust. I think people forget how good Bridgewater was.
That's a little
prior to the injury.
Okay, Teddy Buchanan comes off the board.
I have him as I think a 5th. He's a good coverage linebacker. The Ravens select Teddy Buchanan, linebacker out of California.
Really athletic player.
Yeah,
I give it a D+. I mean,
you are harsh, bro.
I say C's adequate. Like, if I don't like it, then that's where I'm in the C and below range, which I think it's a reach. It's not a good linebacker class, but you're at 129.
It's not a bad linebacker class.
Well, I'm saying the linebackers that are available right now, I'm saying like the value just really doesn't add up.
There's a few linebackers I wouldn't mind taking around here.
Who?
Hold on, let me get Buchanan off my board.
Yeah. Quay Robinson, baby.
I see him as an edge. Like, I know. That's where the value is.
Well, no, he took like probably
Jets traded up, by the way. So I have Jeffrey Bassa out of Oregon, Chris Paul Jr. out of Ole Miss, Shamar James out of Florida. Those are all linebacker 5, linebacker 6, linebacker 7.
Yeah, I forgot about Chris Paul.
Small Munden Jr. out of Georgia, linebacker 10.
Yeah.
I think there's some good linebackers still available.
Yeah. I forgot about Poopball, man.
All right, so Jets moved up, I believe.
This should be for Farmer.
Could be for Farmer. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Jackson. Yeah,
if you don't
curveball
mind me.
Cameron Jackson for me. I feel like the build might have jumped him through a nose. You're taking them off?
No, I'm gonna keep them on.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You kept them on every time. Chris Paul plays basketball silly. That's funny. Don't forget about Sean Deloche. Dude, I wish I had some Buffalo film, man. Ooh, Malachi Moore, defensive back out of Alabama, goes to the New York Jets. I mean, 2023 Malachi Moore, I'd be a lot more on board for this. I thought he took a big step back this year, but experienced guy, like just a little bit lower than what I would want. So, I'll give it like a C with upside. So I'll go C plus. It's a pick where I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a reach, but it's also somebody you need to have a high end safety. He's experienced. He plays in the slot as well. I thought he was less athletic this year than he was last year, so something might have been bugging him. I know he's had some health concerns over the past. When he wins big. When he loses huge. That's the problem. Some people say that there's some character concerns. If he really was that bad, guys, you wouldn't be going. We're seeing what happens with character concerns right now. So maybe it was answered. Had an elite crash out at the end of the Vandy game. You know what? Maybe that's just some good energy. Any news on that Eagles trade back? I haven't seen anything yet. I was trying to listen in and see if they had it, but if y'all have it, the Eagles traded out of the fourth. Is Howie playing 5D chess or being overconfident? I would be. I'm saying he's getting cocky and he's trying to play 4D chess, and instead he's playing 1D chess. The NFL is getting smarter and smarter. I think people are starting to pick up on the fact that, shit like this happens with him. Howie washed? No, he's not washed. I just think that sometimes he gets in his own head, and depending on the year, we see whether it works out or it doesn't. The problem is he's playing Russian roulette, but half of the chambers are filled.
I don't think there's a problem with Howie. He's in position to maneuver next year however the hell he wants.
Yeah, but
on a side note of Malachi, if you question Malachi Moore's leadership, he's been a leader for Nick Saban for the last 5 years. Yeah. And I know last year was DeBoer. Oh, Vandy game. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes cooler heads do not prevail. He had one incident where, they shouldn't have lost to Vandy. It was one of the worst losses in Alabama history.
Yeah.
And it wasn't calm, cool, and collected. He comes out, apologizes. Was that ever an issue for him prior to that? No. That's what the thing with character issues. You're looking for some redundancy.
Yeah.
Oh, bad character guy. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
I mean, it's worth questioning because of a crash out. Like, will this happen again? But I think it's answered by the fact that he was such a good leader there for Bama for a while. I mean, Saban doesn't build nutcases that often that are his leaders, right?
Yeah. Here come the Saints pick, by the way.
Let's go.
Hey, Quincy Riley, corner out of Louisville.
Such a good fit, dude.
Such a competitive corner.
Yeah, really, really good. That's an A grade for me.
Yeah, he gets after it, man. He gets after it.
A little bit on the older side, but one defensive back of the week in Mobile. That's an excellent move right there. He's my number 65 player on my board.
We're on day 3. We're not going to find exactly some young heads on day 3.
I mean, there's some young heads.
Yeah, there are, but I mean, this is typically where the older players in the class go.
Fair enough. Swinson would be perfect for the Bears. I don't know what the hell is going on with it, but
I don't know if he's really a Dennis Allen type.
What do you mean? He's
physical. Got really the thickness.
He's near 260. Hey, Wiccan, ringy dingy dingy.
Hey.
This is on your show. You announce it.
Don't know if he'll get drafted. Thoughts on Krosky Merritt? He's got another name there.
Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt.
Ja'Cory Croskett.
Ja'Cory Krosky.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. Arizona running back. I liked him, man. And the NCAA screwed him with eligibility.
Yeah.
So he only played the season opener against a cupcake team.
New Mexico.
But he had an impressive year at New Mexico the year prior. He was the Shrine Bowl practice player of the week. He was the Shrine Bowl MVP of the game. He's got some good starts, like stop-start ability.
Yep.
Don't really feel like he's a lateral player, but forward and backwards.
Yeah. Eagles trade,
solid.
by the way. 130 for 145, 207. Dude, this freaking computer crashes out on me. Speaking of a Malachi Moore crash out. Because I have one hand, I need to start like working a little bit earlier. I'm getting some of the graphics up. Come on, man.
All right, we got the Chicago Bears. The Bears.
The Bears. There we go. Finally, stop crashing out. The pick is in Chicago. I really hope this is my boy Braden.
On a side note, what happened to Hail Mary's hand? Well, he tried to go with the strange. You'll notice it's his left hand. He tried to go with the stranger approach, if you know what I mean.
What? What's the stranger approach?
The stranger approach. Here's the wife. Here's the mistress.
What?
You okay? I'm not gonna.
No, explain that etymology. I'm curious. I'm not putting you on the spot. I just don't know.
It is a masturbation joke, Alex.
Man. Oh my god. All right. No, I was throwing a football with my buddy earlier today. I lost track of the football in the sun. It hit my finger, and I went to go pick up the ball, and I looked down, and my pinky was pointed that way. I grabbed it, ripped it into place. It made a loud, horrible popping noise. What the fuck?
So the Bears select Ruben Hypolite, the second linebacker out of Maryland. I don't know if I mentioned, but he's a really good athlete. He didn't make my top 300. He tested out really well.
What the hell was that?
I didn't get a chance to actually go and watch his tape, but I heard some good things about him. I expected maybe he sneaks into late day 3, but
what? Hippolyte. That's an F. The hell? What?
Really good athlete. Like he's straight C, but again, I didn't get a chance to actually watch him, but I think he just based on the athletic scores, obviously the pro day, based on what some other guys like Connor Rogers had him as like maybe a 7th. Dane Brugler, I think had him as one of his like, this might be a free agent you want to go after. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him, I guess, relatively high-ish. By high-ish, I ended up putting him at linebacker 25.
That's just crazy to me, man. That's crazy to me. Dude, Baltimore.
But again, someone I can't really speak to too much. Wasn't able to get to his tape.
Yeah. Ted Yee.
But now might probably be a guy I have to go watch now after, just out of curiosity.
Right. I got to put Noel Williams for the Chiefs. I totally fucked that one up yesterday. Sorry about that, guys.
Say what?
I
was thinking Jalen Noel. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We got Chiefs now on the clock. Plethora of good players still available. Pick is in.
All right, 133. Yeah, I got to start updating because I'm going to be way slower. I want to get you guys this content out. Thank you again. 765 of y'all still hanging out with us over 2 hours in. We
still haven't gotten to the 5th round.
Huh?
We haven't gotten to the 5th round.
I know. We got 3 rounds to go. Thank you again. We appreciate it. Your most valuable asset's your time, and you're spending it with us. So thank you again. Wiccan with another dono. This is for you again. Go and announce
Great live as always. Love the takes on players and interactions with people in the chat.
There you go.
Some would say human beings are a social race.
This is for you as well. Make a boy.
Just joined the stream. What's up with Shador? Will any Colorado Buffalo wide receiver get drafted? Oh, yeah. I think Jimmy Horn's probably the most likely to.
Yeah.
What's up with Shador? the Sanders family, I imagine. Okay, so this is what Todd McShay was saying yesterday, that he really tried to minimize what teams he wanted to go to. So he was really just kind of interviewing well with certain teams.
Right.
Well-ish, I guess. And some teams that was like, okay, well, there may have been some interest if he fell. We don't really have a quarterback need. But he didn't really give us the time of day. He wasn't very engaged in the interview. So at least I'm going to side with Todd on here, where I think he minimized his pool of teams that he wanted to go to. Those teams decided to go elsewhere. Like, again, Giants, Brian Daboll decided, no, I like Jackson Dart better for my system. The Saints, they apparently were like, you know what, Tyler Shuck, we can just sit back at 40 and let it happen. We will. So you're really just looking at maybe like the Steelers, the Browns decided. I think they decided early on, like, hey, we're going to move back, not take Travis Hunter, because we're going to take a quarterback next year. What the hell? The Chiefs did Jalen Royals, wide receiver, out of Utah State. That's ridiculous.
Great move. Great move.
The rich get richer.
They're already having a top 5 draft.
I mean, I understood some of their day 2 stuff. For some of it, it was kind of reachy to me, but not like
Noel.
Offensive
reaching. I totally forgot about Noel, yeah. That's great.
But even like Ashton Gelote.
Yeah, Ashton was
I get how he feels. I get how he fits.
Yeah.
I just felt like it was kind of high, but
when he tested,
then again, he's a dude with production.
Yeah, his production tested out well. Checks out.
So there we go. A guy that was in my top 5 best available, now off the board.
Let's go. Bye, Jalen.
And it can be real that some of these guys that fell, maybe injury red flags popped up at the combine, and we're just not privy to that.
This is true. Very true. This was a good call out, my good sir. Yep. All right. I got to make sure that I don't have anybody else. Oh, I forgot to take Malachi Moore off my board. He was 195.
So like Jalen Royals. Mm-hmm. He legitimately is like, be everything we hoped for Sky Moore.
Yeah.
And I liked Sky Moore coming out.
I'm hoping the health checks out. I think they took him above the Broncos for that reason.
Yeah. Mr. Taters with Hypolite tested out really well. Again, that's about all that I can give you. I mean, I got his analytics up here in my draft guide.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug for the draft guide as the draft goes. So I don't really, you never really saw any splash plays. Looks like a minimal gain guy when it comes to coverage. Not a crazy pressure rate, an adequate missed tackle rate, but he tested out really, really well. 4.42 240, sub 7-second 3 cone. So like the testing was kind of elite.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
All right.
So I heard another point about Shedeur, by the way. I'm the one who's like anti talking about it, but we haven't brought this one up yet. They're saying that, Prime ended up saying he wants to eventually coach his son in the league as well. So coaches are like, if I take him, like, are you guys going to cause drama and try to take my job? Like, people are worried about that as well.
That's why the Raiders would have been a nice landing spot.
Right, because they're like, you have Prime for the future. Oh. I get it.
Who's Bo Nix's brother? Tez Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Are we in round 5 yet?
Or is that the next pick? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks until round 5 officially starts, my friend.
Perfect.
Hey, your boy just went. Denver Broncos, Quay Robinson, edge/linebacker out of Alabama.
Love it.
Talk up your boy.
Quay Robinson is the best quarterback spy in the history of mankind. He's just a freak athlete that brings just so much energy to the table. He's very, very raw, doesn't have a lot of experience, but elite frame for like he's muscular at 243. It's like Jahad Campbell, but 10 pounds heavier and played like should have played linebacker but played edge, kind of flip flop what Jahad Campbell did. So this is like on sale version of Jahad Campbell. This is by far my favorite pick they've made. Woo-hoo! All right, you end up saying it. This is for your show as well.
Okay. What are each of y'all most interested in seeing happen on day 3, other than Shedeur landing spot? I mean, I always look forward to seeing some of my guys that I knew were. I'm like, yeah, they're day 3, but golly, they're fun players that can maybe stick to a roster because of special teams. Like Kidden Crawford, I really like out of Nevada. Tested well, over 1,000 snaps on special teams over the course of his career.
Yeah,
so it's insane. Like, yeah, so it's like maybe my guys seeing where they land.
Yeah.
Also player trades. If like we see, like I think wasn't it day 3 we saw DeAndre Swift get traded, get moved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so seeing these late round trades.
Yeah, it's not going to be big names, but yeah.
Got it.
All right, we got the Raiders on the board.
Oh man, Vegas has their pick in too. Yeah.
Let's say this one's not quarterback. A little birdie tells me.
I know. I sense it too.
I mean, we're late in the 4th. Teams could just go best available.
Right. Brady, ringy dingy dingy. This is for Perme. How do y'all feel on Craig Woodson pick? We talked about this a little bit earlier. However, I'm a super huge fan of it. He was a top 100 player for me. You don't have a necessity for him to start right away, but I can tell that's a good vision for him to be able to play in that rotation. And I think this is a longer term move. Tonka. So
I like him.
So the Raiders select Tonka Hemingway, defensive interior out of South Carolina. A bit early for me.
I had him like as a 5th, so
yeah.
And we're at the back end of the 4th. He just got forgotten about because he was the 4th man on that terrifying defensive line.
Yeah,
he wasn't. He's undersized, but wasn't quite as athletic as a TJ Sanders, who went 41.
Right.
But I thought his production was well worth.
Yeah.
Early to mid day 3.
Yeah. And Brady, again, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go top off my coffee. If that's
you're gonna
okay.
What?
Top off my coffee.
You are a married man.
My coffee. I'm gonna top off my coffee.
Don't top it off, bro. Let's see. Tonka.
This is a good draft for the Raiders, man.
I'm not a fan of the Tonka pick. However, they've done a good job.
I'm not a fan of their 4th round pick.
That's why I said it's a good draft. Cause I literally said it's a top 5 draft. Nah. Granted, ever since Porter, like they had an elite top 3, and then I like Caleb Rogers. Charles Grant, I like the location of it. Dante Thornton, like the location, and then Tonka. Like, I haven't been wowed since pick 68, but that's when you really needed to wow me. Until then, the rest of these guys, I could see the vision. That's kind of what you should be looking for. I think this might have been a trade up for the Titans. I don't remember seeing them here. Did you guys see a move up? Yeah, Titans might have just moved up. Oh, yeah, I think Seattle just traded with Tennessee. Oh, wait, no, it's Seattle's after him. Titans could be going for Marcus Bowe. I think they like a little more size, though. I would say this is more likely Miles Frazier. Shedeur in all caps. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Have the Titans had any other picks so far today? Le Titon. Le Titon. All right. I thought the pick just came in. Tennessee has. They went Gunnar Helm at 120. Did they have any other picks? They did. They had it at 103 as well with Chim DK.
Don't mind me. My wife's supposed to. She's at breakfast with her mom.
Yeah.
With the kids. They're gonna bring me home some food. So right now I'm just trying to sustain. So I got a little avocado mash.
Grub.
Hey!
Great
Tennessee
pick.
Titans take Alec Io Manor.
Let's go. Great pickup. Oh, Manor. I don't know why I thought I did like the little scrolly thing. That's an A+ move. Even if his leg doesn't hold up for a long time, this is where you need to take that shot.
I mean, dude, yeah. Take the shot.
Great move.
Do I think Shiloh gets drafted? I wouldn't draft him.
Yeah, I wouldn't draft him either.
I didn't think he was that good of a player.
Yeah.
Like by an NFL standard.
Is this round 4 still, right?
Yeah, we got two more picks.
Okay. That's what I thought, and I for some reason saw round. Oh, it was the next pick was round 5. Okay, I was like, oh, round 5, pick 3. Oh shoot. Okay, I need to catch up. Okay, so Pittsburgh, I have their picks in. Baltimore only had one pick. That's Teddy Buchanan. Cincy ended up doing their linebacker pick.
Yo, let's be real.
What's up?
Travis Hunter might have to face Alec Io Manor twice a year.
That's why they did it. Oh, that's like 4D chest. That's crazy. Damn.
It's like Travis Hunter. You ain't playing corner this game.
That's crazy. That's funny as hell. Oh man. All right, Barrett.
Patriots traded up.
I saw that. I'm excited to see what happens there. Cincinnati hasn't had any other picks today, right? No.
Dude, I stinking love avocado, bro.
Dude, avocado is legit.
So good.
Here in Texas, for some reason, we can't get good ones. And then Costco, it used to be like $4 for 6 of them. Oh damn! I got coffee all over my shirt. That's okay. This shirt's been fucked.
All right, I'm gonna just go throw this away real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you do you, man. My beautiful Oaks Christian shirt now ruined by coffee. Not like it's not ruined by everything else that it's been through. I don't wear this to attract people, so you gotta do what you gotta do.
Brand Swinson.
Oh, I thought you just went.
No.
Did you see my head? Did Cleveland pick today? Yeah, they did. They went Dylan Sampson.
Yeah. I can see Marcus Bowe here too, but
yeah. I mean, fighter fits the same athletic profile that they like about Will Campbell. Absolutely could be. I would say Swinson would be the best choice. But
yeah, has Bowe? I can't. I haven't written it down, but I have not off the top of my head. Has Bowe played on the left side?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I can't remember. I'm not a good source for
because I know he's been right tackle, right guard.
Yeah. All Manor's been great. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Guillermo?
Dusty.
Good to see y'all. All right, Cleveland hasn't had another pick though, right? It's just been Sampson. Yeah. I'm doing my best to make sure that everything is updated, just so we can end up having fun. Dude, Chicago with fucking Hippolyte is just nuts, homie.
You're better on athletic traits. It kind of is what it is. Is it a great pick? Probably not, but
what would you grade it?
It would be a D. I had him as a priority free agent.
Right, and they took it mid-4.
Yeah, I'm hard-pressed to throw Fs out there.
Fair enough. I mean, if he wasn't a good athlete, then I think you'd probably go that route. Is that fair?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I throw Fs out anymore because I don't think the NFL does anything that I mean, you would have to offend me big time with the draft pick.
Hippolyte.
And I mean, we get to day 3. I don't really like throwing the F grade out on day 3 prospects. If we're in like day 2, day 1, I think that makes more sense. Maybe.
I think you
There's
can
more on the line.
I think you still need to focus on good talent until into the 5th round.
Yeah, you should most definitely. But I'm just saying it's not the end of the world on day 3.
Sure. But it's still a bad pick. There we go.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick. New England selects Josh Farmer, defensive interior out of Florida State. 35-inch arms. Really, really good pick up there.
Dude, yeah, that's nuts. He's got, say it with me, Alex, tools.
I'm giving that an A.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I'm getting high from all the drugs I'm on. The 2 Advil liquid gels.
I was going to say, hold on. You take some Benadryl, dude? Or you...
Dude, that would drive me a little bit to the edge.
Yeah, so we see Joshua Farmer, defensive tackle out of Florida State. Go to the Patriots. That's a good pickup. Patriots having a strong draft.
Yeah.
I thought I saw myself added in the comment section. I'm good. Alex at Broshmo, what up? I'm shocked we took Ty Felton last night. I thought for sure been a cornerback or safety. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Is Jordan Addison on the outs like that? I mean, maybe it's just more wide receiver 3, Jalen for competition for Jalen Naylor.
Yeah, I would assume it's that. I definitely thought that wide receiver should have been a pick for the Vikings.
Yeah. Pick is in for the Niners.
Oh yeah, guys, don't spoil picks. I ended up just seeing it in the chat. Hopefully it was a prediction and not actually the pick.
As Lamar Kendrick would say, or Kendrick Lamar, excuse me. Lamar Ball. Lorenzo Ball. Lorenzo. As Kendrick would say. This pick is about to be a Niner.
That's honestly, it's pretty bad, but it's also good.
I'm here.
This would be Cam Williams, though, in my opinion. I'm surprised he came out.
Cam Williams would make sense. Go with the tackle to develop.
Yeah,
especially one with tools.
He slept this far. It's probably a minor.
I don't want to scare anybody, but they haven't extended Brock Purdy yet.
I doubt they're going to do shit. That would be a ludicrous move. Someone just said it was horrible. I don't know. What are they going to do? Majors? Majors is the way they
either you had a job offer as a scout on an NFL team. Would you take it? No.
Fuck no.
I don't want to travel.
Well, I don't even care about the travel.
I do.
I care more about the fact if I ever sign on with an NFL team for a scout, I love the idea about all the learning that you're able to have, the connections. Jordan. Oh man. A worse version of Danny Gray.
No, Danny Gray sucked.
Coming out?
Yeah, I didn't like Danny Gray.
Dude, what?
I'm not a mark for SMU like you are.
Dude, what? That's not. I could see it working out because of the deep threat, but man, he was not good this past year. He was someone I liked.
He was okay.
He had one game where
49ers select Jordan Watkins, wide receiver out of Ole Miss.
Yes.
He was after Trey Harris kind of went down, he picked it up down the stretch.
But that's just such a conducive offense for it. I think the defense let it up more than him.
I would say this feels like Jacob Cowan, who they have on the roster.
Cowan is such a better route runner. He's not a deep threat like that. Cowan wasn't my guy, though, so that's why.
I like Cowan.
Yeah, Cowan I had screen just went blank, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Cowan was
I accidentally clicked off the window. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. He was a top 100 player for me. What did the Pats trade to get Farmer? That's a great question. What did they trade?
I mean, I had a draftable grade on Watkins, so I'm not mad. By the way, we have just entered round 5. Wow. Turn up, baby. Ooh!
Let's go. Where did I have him?
I had a 7th round grade on him because it's like slot only.
Where did I have him? The fuck?
For context, the players that were around him were guys like Donald Fortune, corner out of South Carolina,
he was 225 on my board.
Or Yarns, excuse me. I said yams.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
I know.
Everything looks like food to me now.
Yeah, no. He was 225 on my board.
Oh, that's not terrible.
No, I mean, granted, these are only players I have full scouting evals on, not guys who I watched. So it's smaller than the actual list. He'd be probably around 300 for me.
No,
including everyone. Minnesota's picks in, by the way.
Yep.
That's no trade. I gotta move this. Go to round 5. There we go. Dude, are you seeing this? All the next picks from 139 to 147 of all switched teams. Not like today, but like in general. They're not.
I haven't seen. I can't see if there have been trades. I don't have a
the from NFL 139 to 147. Every single pick is not with their original team. That is cool. That is cool.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Let's see a lot. We see a lot of trades on.
Yeah, no, I just think it's cool that it's like all of
that
them.
it's a run like that. Like
it's like
that's fair. That's fair.
All right, 124 was the Packers pick, and that was Baron Sorrell.
So
yeah,
when it comes to how I do my draft grades, I put a lot of importance, significance on rounds 1 through 4. When we get to rounds 5 through 7, I don't really critique if reaches. Like I am not gonna count it against you if you reach on a player in the 5th, 6th, 7th round. However, if you find some good value, that matters. So I'm pretty lenient on rounds 5 through 7.
This is their first pick today, correct?
Yeah, should be. Thoughts on Teddy Buchanan? He is a very good coverage linebacker.
Athletic. He'll be a depth guy.
Yeah, made good plays at Cal.
Ooh.
That's a good pick. Versatility,
Seriously?
the Vikings. I like it.
You have him at 139?
Dawkins out of Georgia. Here, I'll tell you where I have him. Where I had him on my actual big board.
Like I like Ty as well.
He was at 120.
Seriously? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, let's talk about it. So this is a player who has been a bit of a tweener for Georgia because, well, they like versatility, right? So he played inside and out, never really got to hone his skills at one specific area. So there's some rawness there, right?
Yeah.
Tested out phenomenally. Again, Georgia recruit. So he's kind of sought out. The makings of a good player are there if you want to develop him.
Yeah.
And with that defensive line, there's no room for these guys to actually play right away. So develop.
Yeah. I guess it's a 5th round pick. I keep forgetting it's a 5th.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Calm your tots.
Yeah. I just see 139 forgetting that the context is that it's a 5th round pick. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because
someone said Sam Howell to the Vikings. I don't know if that's
that's funny. So, okay, again, what makes Ingram's Dawkins so enticing? 6'5", 282, ends up running a 4.86, which for an edge,
there's some beef, by the way.
You're 280, makes sense.
Yeah. Click back on the thing.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to it in a second. Calm down. Let me talk.
Well, I mean, put the screen up while you're talking.
It's literally the same screen. It's either
really?
I read what I got because I have you over here, I have Hulu right here, and I'm doing everything else on.
Oh, it's not updated for the next pick?
It is. No, here. All I have to do is this. Click. Bam. Updated.
Yeah.
But I was reading, I was talking, and you just threw it off.
It just ended up.
Where's the chemistry, bro? This finger has changed you. Dawkins is a good athlete inside and out. 280 gives him some versatility. Cam Jackson, defensive tackle out of Florida, going to the Panthers. Alex.
There you go. Some beef on the interior.
Yeah, there were other big boys I wouldn't mind here. I didn't love Cam Jackson, but we're in the 5th. I don't mind Cam Jackson. Dude, Rich Eisen right now talking about Shedeur Sanders. He was like, right now we are 5 rounds through. Shedeur Sanders, dude. Unpicked, just unpicked. Such a weird way to put it.
Right. Rich Eisen is my least favorite.
Oh yeah, Seahawks are trading Sam Howell to the Vikings.
Oh wow. Okay, that's like legit. That's not even a joke.
Which, I mean, if JJ's not ready to go, I imagine he is, but just in case. They needed a backup anyway. I think, was it Brett Ripon was the backup? So
yeah, Ripon. Yeah. All right, Carolina went Trevor Etienne and Lathan Ransom.
And it was a pick swap because, of course, a player of that caliber, it's just going to be a pick swap.
Yes.
And I was a Sam Howell truther, so to a degree, I didn't think he was going to be a high-end starter, but I thought he had a shot at being a starter.
Yeah. There we go. I gotta raise this a little bit. All right, Carolina also had 140.
Oh, you're putting all your grade stuff in. I'm just gonna do that after.
Well, I'm a little bit limited on how fast I can do it compared to what I used to do.
Ah, yes, because you're
I'm dead.
Bad hand.
Yes. Well, I use like my pinkies when typing go crazy. It sucks that they're fucking messed up. But we doing what we got to do. Baltimore's pick is in.
So it was a 5th round pick swap.
Okay.
Here comes the Ravens.
Here comes the Ravens.
Okay.
Ooh, I really like that.
Carson Vincent. Well, I mean, Emory Jones, I guess, guard or tackle.
Yes, the Ravens select Carson Vincent, tackle out of Alabama A&M.
Yeah, very much a project player. And I mean, this might be more to the future at left tackle than Emory Jones. It might be like, hey, we kind of want you to compete for left guard.
Yeah, I think the vision for Jones would be a guard, Vincent long-term tackle.
Yeah, Vincent's shouldn't see the field for like 2 years,
two to 3 years minimum.
Which
he's a project
is in line with Ronnie Stanley's contract.
Right. Alex, only 3 wide receivers I like left for the Bills: Keandre Lambert-Smith, Torrey Horton, and Isaiah Bond. I do not blame you, my friend. I would say, yeah, I mean, Andrew Armstrong, I like to toss in there as well. Boundary receiver.
I'm just going to say,
or am I tripping?
If Isaiah Bond ends up continuing to fall and it ends up that the accusations with him are unfounded, he's going to make a grip of money on that defamation suit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Seattle's pick is in.
Yeah. Brandon Swinson, 5th round.
Was this part of the – sorry, I mean, I just forgot. Is this part of the – okay. Because it didn't show it for a minute.
Sam Howell and pick 172. Seahawks get pick 142.
Honestly, good move for the Seahawks.
I think it's good for both. It's fine.
Well, the Seahawks ended up getting their backup quarterback, so they really didn't need Sam.
That's why I like it. No, well, I mean, Jalen Milroe ain't. Are you talking about
for backup.
Drew Lock?
No, I mean, he should
Drew Lock's the backup quarterback. Jalen Milroe is not going to see the field unless it's like Wildcat stuff.
Which would be very fun. Kubiak's going to use them like Taysom Hill, I'm sure, for some things.
Yeah, but I mean, Jalen Milroe is not going to – he might be a backup level player year 2. He's not He's not seeing the field as a starter. If Donald gets hurt.
Yeah.
No, okay.
I'm saying like the high-end backup, like high-end future backup.
Yeah, okay. And there might be a shot that he ends up being a starter someday.
Yes. 106.
All right, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah. What's I keep forgetting Woodson's first name. What's
Craig?
His name again? Craig. Craig's list.
All right, here it comes. Seahawks selection is in.
They haven't gone offensive tackle yet. Ooh,
my boy!
Let's go.
I love Riley Mills, dude.
Yeah.
Riley Mills, defensive tackle out of Notre Dame, going to the Seattle Seahawks. Very much a penetrator. Needs to continue to add mass. Like, he's got a long frame, 6'5", but he's only like 295. So continues to need to add that mass, but he plays with grit.
Yeah.
He's got a better first step than you would expect. Long arms, so he uses them well.
Yep.
Golly. I had him as a third rounder early at the beginning of the year, and then got hurt, ended up being this defensive line class was way better than anticipated.
Yeah.
Not even anticipated. We knew it was going to be a good class, but then it got really good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he was a top 10 defensive interior for me before injury. Well worth that pick. That's like an A-.
I settled on a 5th round grade for him anyway. Yeah. So it kind of matches up.
Very good pick for Seattle. Okay. What else has
where the hell is Riley Mills today? Oh, there he is.
We got Craig Woodson. Anyone picked outside of that yet?
Miami Dolphins are on the clock. Fins up, baby. All right, Dolphins actually have the Browns may have just traded into the next pick after the Dolphins. Is that what I heard?
Yes, that just happened. 144. Browns trade up. Ooh, not bad. More beef.
I mean,
more beef. Yeah. Very underwhelming player, but
I mean that's where I have him. But yeah, so the Dolphins grabbed Jordan Phillips, defensive tackle out of Maryland, shot out of a cannon. Pass rush upsides there. Is it found? No. You go to tape, it's like, okay, there is no pass rush upside, but went off at the shrine.
Yeah,
I think he's got a safe floor as a very good run defender. He could play nose. He could play like 3 tech and stuff. But
would you agree that the draft so far for your team has been really underwhelming?
I'm okay with I think all the players we selected are good.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish we did something with the secondary, but we're in the 5th round. You ain't really going to do anything, right? Like the corner you get here probably means nothing. The safety you get here probably means nothing. Allegedly.
Fair enough.
I mean, there's always the chance, but I mean, okay, if we did go with the corner, who's like the top corner on the board for me? Dorian Strong kind of would have made sense, actually.
See, now this looks like a Hitler salute. Okay, I can't do that. I'm like straight up like.
I've been telling you to put that hand down.
What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to reduce the freaking Solon, Ollie. Trying to do my thing. Do I just put my left hand over my heart?
What am I supposed to do? Just get our stream taken down?
Our stream is not going to be taken down because of that. If it does,
I honestly want to mine Shador with that pick.
What?
If the Dolphins took Shador?
Yeah, I would have really liked that too. Okay, is this Miami's first pick today? It is, right?
Like that. Yeah, that was our first pick of the day.
Yeah,
because they traded that 4th to move up to Seattle's pick along with the 3rd, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Jordan Phillips.
Yeah, I mean, the Dolphins are replenishing the trenches in general, and I don't mind it. I'm here for it. I just wish our secondary. Yeah. I don't have much optimism. Like, I like some of the guys in there, like Ifeatu Melifonwu.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of got hurt last year, and he was a part of a safety room that consisted of Kirby Joseph and Brian Branch. So,
yeah, you kind of get lost in the sauce there, don't you?
Yeah, kind of tough.
Yeah.
We got Ashton Davis. I really hope Ashton Davis ain't a starter for us.
Has Buffalo chosen besides Deion Walker today? I don't think so. No.
I couldn't tell you. I'm just taking it and enjoying it.
That's cool. Again, thank all 775 of y'all who are hanging out with us across both of our channels. What?
I just had a notification on my phone as I looked at the Dolphins depth chart.
Is it finally Shedeur that just goes here for competition or something? That'd be nuts.
The drought might be over. We might never have. Well, that's not true. We'll probably talk about it quite a bit, but
there's no. Are the Browns going to draft 2 QBs here?
Why not? Do you think they're happy at quarterback?
I don't know. That'd be crazy.
Now, what if I told you it wasn't Shedeur?
Then you wouldn't have been so shocked.
You don't think I'd be shocked if it was Quinn Ewers?
They wouldn't go Quinn Ewers.
They shouldn't go Quinn Ewers.
They shouldn't either, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Our safety room's rough. Patrick Morris.
Yeah.
Homeboy's a special teamer.
Jalen Lane.
So apparently the Philadelphia Eagles were interested in Shedeur.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I forgot. I need to look how to spell Jalen's name.
All right, here comes the pick.
It is spelled like normal Jalen. The Browns having 2 QBs from this class would be kind of crazy.
I mean, they have Kenny Pickett as their current starter, and then Deshaun Watson, who's just
he's not even, isn't he on season-ending IR too?
He should be, right? Because he re-aggravated. Was it Achilles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gone after next year anyway, so it's like you just don't want him on the active roster period.
Mm-hmm.
So Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, solid back. I think could have solid backup potential. One of those guys serves probably as the emergency quarterback then. To Kenny Pickett's the starter this year.
Right.
Here comes the official announcement.
What the hell happened there?
Breaking news.
Oh, okay. There it is.
The Browns have selected quarterback out of Colorado, Shedeur Sanders.
Perfect fit for Stefanski's system. QB3. There you go.
I think the Browns could have had Travis Hunter.
They should have had Travis Hunter
and then take Shedeur in the 5th round.
Yeah. He's definitely going to hold out. I feel like this is one of the teams that he's like, I don't want to go here.
Number 52 if he wants to hold out, then it's like, screw this guy at this point.
Right.
Like, I don't think he's like that.
I hope not.
I know he gets a bad rep
because
of the Sanders family. Shiloh's nuts. Deion's loud. Shedeur's kind of the reserved and like the reserved guy of that family.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I know occasionally he'll come out and be like, I kind of threw my guy under the bus. But he's talked about as such a good team player. Like, there's a lot of good when it comes to Shedeur.
Right. What was the first pick of the 5th? It was 139. It's tie. Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting. If I imagine Shedeur is going to function as the emergency quarterback. Him or Dylan Gabriel, obviously.
Where did Quincy go? He went to NOLA. That's crazy. Good for him.
Yeah. So the pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles. Apparently they were interested in quarterback. Quinn Ewers, nah, screw it. They got Tanner McKee, absolute legend of a
right.
backup
The
quarterback.
GOAT.
This is a really good draft, I think, for the Browns. I mean, you might not love like Schwessinger, but it kind of makes sense with JOK and the concerns about his future.
Yeah. Huge.
How did the Browns get Myles Garrett to sign? They were like, "Hey, we're going to take Shador in the 5th." No, how'd they get him to sign? We're going to give you like $40 million a year, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this pick. It popped up on the stream before the draft cast.
I did? Oh, hell yeah. Mac McWilliams, defensive back out of UCF. Great in zone coverage. Amazing fit for Vic Fangio.
I was going to say, absolute Fangio guy.
Perfect pick for Fangio. He's my number 2 player available, my number 44 overall player. I love that.
I don't have him high like that. Not my number 2 player, best available, but I think I mentioned him in my sleepers video for someone I'd really like on day 3.
Yeah. Well, this is an A++ for me. Amazing fit.
Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing. He could play inside and out. You add cornerback competition to the room. It's just nice.
He plays well on the boundary too, even at 5'10". This is going to be very similar to Isaiah Rodgers for the role. Fantastic. Brian said, "Who's Mac McWilliams? Go watch for yourself, buddy. Watch the fireworks happen. This guy could get reps."
Yeah, he was good at the the Senior Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
he was good at the Senior Bowl. His tape, like I remember going to watch BJ Adams.
Yeah, and it's like,
I was like, oh, screw that. Who's the other corner?
Right. Yeah. It's 111, 112 for Stutz. That is an incredible job by the Eagles right there.
Yeah.
I was shitting on Howie, but he did cook. He cooked. Well done.
Yeah. I don't think, again, you're kind of hard pressed. I look at if you put me on the spot, what NFL team had a bad draft thus far?
Lions.
I don't think Lions got good players though. I would say the Bengals.
Bengals are in that mix. Dolphins.
Dolphins didn't have a bad draft.
Nobody who makes like a legit impact, and you have no picks.
Savonnet is literally your starting left guard over Liam Eichenberg. What do you mean not an impact?
One system that they don't care about left guard. They just are like tomato can. Put him there.
No, are you kidding me? Tua was sitting on his butt. The run game was so inefficient last year, and that's what we're present. Like,
but you spent
that's
a
supposed to be our selling point.
You spent a 3rd round pick to get that.
Like to move up and get him. Dude, we already saw guards start coming off the board. I mean, this is why I guess the Lions overpaid, not necessarily overpaid, but they went up and got Tate Ratledge.
They paid 100 picks to move up 3 spots. I mean, the Lions did more egregious than the Dolphins did, but I don't think this moves it. I think that's the best pick they made by far.
I think Kenneth Grant could move the needle a bit. He can be that big heft and meet in the middle.
I hope so. The thing is, Kenneth Grant's such a long-term move. Like, I hope he works out, but it's just like I'm very underwhelmed by.
But I mean, what immediate impact players are you getting?
Like the guard spot makes sense, but a top-end receiver with the question marks over Tyreek every single freaking
but
week.
I mean, they're Braden Swinson.
Yeah, baby.
Edge out of LSU going to the Patriots.
Let's go.
There have been question marks with Tyreek Hill since college.
Let's go.
He's playing.
Oh man, Braden Swinson going to arguably the best spot for him to go to outside of Philly, in my opinion. Hell yeah, that is A++++. I've never given an A+++ out.
Just like that.
Well done.
The top 2 best available players come off the board.
Yup, back to back. Right there.
Kind of back to back.
Well, for me, back to back.
Oh, you had okay. Yeah, I forgot that you had back.
Yeah. So,
but
amazing players.
I don't think a wide receiver would have done anything.
Fucking New England, dude. Great job.
He would battled for wide receiver 3?
What?
A wide receiver for the Dolphins? If they drafted a wide receiver,
I mean, you
battle
just
out
drafted
with
a nose tackle too.
What do you mean nose tackle too? You think Benito Jones is going to be playing more snaps than him?
No, KG is one, and then you just drafted Phillips. Phillips is a nose. I mean, I'm sure you could push him out.
No, okay, listen, day 3 is irrelevant to us.
No, it's not.
You're not going to find. Usually, again, there's exceptions. You're typically not going to find a starter in the 5th, 6th, 7th round. There's always exceptions.
Why not?
But you're typically not going to.
I mean, if you draft well, you do.
No, that's not always the caveat. If you draft well, you will. Because there's lots of guys where like, oh man, I like this player a lot. They don't see the field for like 3 years.
But they could be a starter in 3 years.
Dude, there's guys that come out of nowhere, UDFAs that end up playing vital roles. Elijah Chapman.
Yeah. Exactly.
He was a UDFA. So that's why I'm saying if Jordan Phillips is the best player on your board, just because you're like, oh, he's going to be like DT 2 or 3, it's like, if you think it's a good player, you never know. He can work himself into the rotation, maybe even be a starter. I'm not going to hound a 5th round pick.
So let me put it back on you. Why not get a receiver then? That could be a wide receiver 3 or 4.
Are you going to get that?
Jordan James, running back out of Oregon.
Jordan James, running back going to Oregon. Ooh, I like that. To the Niners.
Going to San Francisco, by the way, for those of y'all who are listening.
Need elite vision. They want guys with elite vision outside of Isaac Guerrero, but Isaac Guerrero was also just kind of a monster in his like physical and athletic tools.
Sorry for blowing y'all's ears out, by the way. Jordan James was 151 on my board. Very good pickup. I did not think
that. Kind of see what I'm
slipping that far. I didn't think Cam would slip that far. Williams. I don't know why he came out then.
Yeah, that's always like suspect. Like you kind of need one more year. I don't know what you're doing.
Right. He only had like 13 starts, and then 2 of them he was injured.
Okay, to get back on track to the Dolphins, you draft a wide receiver, right?
Yes.
He's what? Competed maybe for wide receiver 3 or 4, maybe.
That's good. That's reps.
Yeah, well, you could make it's the same argument for Jordan Phillips. So it's like,
yeah, but with Jordan Phillips, I think that there were better receivers on the board. Maybe that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like I thought the value.
You can make a case. But again, I think you could get 5th round pick. I don't think the Dolphins have had a bad draft. I think they got immediate players to impact the trenches. It sucks that our secondary is, might be a lost cause.
That's another
but
thing.
I don't think we were ever going to address it properly with 3 picks in the it's a tough situation. I'm not offended by their draft. I'm not saying it's like I'm jumping over the moon. I'm not.
Well, I mean, again, I didn't grade it as bad. I'm just saying like it's adequate. That's why I say
adequate.
It's
that's the perfect word.
Yeah, that's why I say it's like one of the worst because so many teams had good drafts. Let me phrase it that way. I don't think there's a lot of bad drafts. So it's a very, very, very positively skewed scale.
Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. Like I don't think there hasn't been bad drafts.
Yeah, we're on the same page then. You would say it's an adequate draft.
I'm just gonna say we're in a different type of NFL where it's like, okay, there's some drafts I don't agree with, but I wouldn't call them bad.
Yeah.
Dude, you could just think just a year or so ago, it's like, oh my gosh, what the hell was this NFL team doing?
This is fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. We're on the same page just because of the fact that honestly, punchy defensive interior, that's a fit for the Rams.
So the Rams grabbed Ty Hamilton, Ohio State defensive tackle. It's fine.
It's a little bit early, but he fits. Explosive, underdeveloped.
A little undersized, but I mean, he's right around that 300 threshold.
Right. Yeah. I'm not worried. But the Patriots are having the best draft, actually, out of everybody.
Oh, I'd have to go back and look, but I'm not going to argue. They're probably going to be a top 5 draft.
Well, to be fair, they had Woodson and Swinson, who I have like inordinately high comparatively to you. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying I physically don't have every draft class in front of me right now.
Yeah.
So I honestly couldn't tell you. I just know that the Patriots have drafted good players. We were talking about the Patriots, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, my big
Because I'm
Niners
sitting here,
guy
I was like,
ended up
why
hitting
am I talking about the Patriots when the Rams just picked?
Yeah, I like the fit. His athleticism is going to be amazing for stunts.
Yeah, they like the deep rotation on the defensive line.
Right. Once the 5th round's over, or once the 6th round's over, I'm going to re-update the rest of my teams. I kind of got done with that. Honestly, for the Cowboys, I really want a receiver like Torrey Horton at this point. Get some competition in there. Running back, DJ Giddens, go back to Kansas
Cowboys,
State.
Torrey Horton would be a phenomenal pickup.
Yeah.
Here.
I think those are my 2 right now. I would really like those.
They haven't drafted a running back yet either.
Bouchard Smith, right down the road. Pony up, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I think I'd rather the receiver, though. I mean, you brought in Javonte, you have Miles Sanders.
I agree. But I do think that those 3, if you get any of those 3, I'm happy. Jaden Blue could be possible here to get a receiving back. Someone said it's Blue, but I think that's a person who's been predicting it and been guessing. So, oh my God, they've been apparently talking about Sanders only for like the past 10. Dude, producers, do something that's actually right instead of what gets you more attention.
Like, to be fair, that's a big story to talk about.
It is, but it's like, guys, chop it up in between after you talk about quick analysis on a pick. Like, come on.
Like, you get to day 3, it's kind of hard with the shortened clock.
Well, dude, I get that. Okay, there's Jaden Blue.
Yeah.
A little bit early, but
yeah,
that pisses me off because it takes out any chance of my king himself. Why am I forgetting his name? Midget Deuce Vaughn doing anything because he was a really good receiving back.
Yeah, so the Dallas Cowboys select Jaden Blue, running back out of Texas. He's a receiving back. He had like 3 or 4 fumbles this past year with like 70 carries.
Right. Yeah, no, he is very bad when it comes to ball security, but he's electric. He is electric. He is. It's just like
I firmly had a 7th round grade on him.
Yeah, you're getting about 3 to 5 touches a game out of this guy. When you had some backs on the board, he was 165 for me, so I think the value is perfectly fine.
Oh, like, Dolphins back on the board. Fins up, baby. Fins up.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm still giving it a B- because I like the explosiveness. Actually, I'm going to drop it to the C+ because the Deuce Vaughn aspect of it all. Yeah, I'm trying to think. A team should try to.
Dude, Jaden Blue does not start over Javonte Williams. Jaden Blue does not start over Miles Sanders.
Did Miles go to the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Sangy. My boy Tyler. He wanted, I think, Blue to go to the Eagles. He's a Texas guy and a Philly guy.
They already have a receiving back in whatchamacallit? Will Shipley.
Yeah. A lot of people are willing to, no pun intended, ship off Will Shipley. Willing to ship.
Uh-huh.
I did not mean for that to happen.
All right, so Dolphins get another pick here.
I'm hoping it's DB for y'all.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, there's not a lot of DBs I love at this point.
Yeah.
It's the 5th round. It's like, meh.
What about Zai? Not Zai.
Za?
Yeah.
He's got size and whatnot, but
I don't think it's
size. I don't expect him to come in and be Reek Wolin.
I have him as a top 100 guy, man.
I did.
Yeah.
I had him as a 5th.
I like him in zone. That's why.
Yeah, we play quarters, so
yeah.
With the occasional,
is,
I mean, he's got the size and length to play like press.
Yeah.
On 3rd downs, if it's like 3rd and longs, they will send the house sometimes. So,
yeah. Let's see. Someone said Zaw Frazier in all caps, but I haven't seen him spoil something before. I think they're just energetic.
Zaw.
So guys, do not. If that was a spoiler, let's not do it. It's Jason Marshall.
Oh, okay.
That's honestly, yeah. You go first, but
so Jason Marshall, corner out of Florida, going to the Miami Dolphins. Someone who used to have some height to him a couple of years ago, but then he kind of, I think it was 2023 where he just got blown up. I remember the opener against Utah, and I think it was, I don't think it was the first play. It might have been the first play. He got toasted for a 60-yard touchdown. And it was like, uh-oh. But he's got some tools. I don't think he tested out particularly like Like, it wasn't bad, but it was like, oh, I thought he would be faster than that. Let me just check and confirm.
Yeah. Dude, Paul's still available.
Yeah, 4.49. I thought he may have been in the lower 4.4s, but that's fine.
Yeah.
He had a 37.5-inch vert. That's good.
Yeah.
No interceptions this past year, but he also limited the touchdowns and was actually pretty good in coverage. So, like, he's a good player. He's a good player that once had hype. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah. No, Marshall was number 130 on my board. Pre-injury. Paul to the
what was the injury with him? Was it a year ago?
It was this year.
Was it this year?
Yeah, he had season ending this year.
Oh, he had the labrum. My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna brush the. Is the pick in? You're off the screen, so I
know. I was taking Marshall off my board. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I just want to see
the pick is in for the Colts.
I will wait until the pick is announced. Fell to my knees at Costco. That's such a.
I have, on a side note, I have no idea if Kobe Bryant has character concerns. Dallas did just move up behind.
Ooh.
Dude, Torrey Horton. Torrey Horton makes too much sense.
Yeah, Dallas. Dallas has been doing a great job overall. I am a little bit worried about Blue, but I mean, it is what it is.
It's a role that they, outside of Deuce Vaughn,
it is what it is.
They did. I mean, they didn't really utilize that type of role, that a receiving back. So.
Oh yeah, Indy ended up taking Jalen Travis, right? For last pick.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Marcus Bowe makes a lot of sense for him. Paul. Like, I think those two should be like looked at here.
Dude,
I am shocked.
That is 100% a green screen. Ain't no way.
What?
Talking about this beautiful state.
Giddens.
DJ Giddens, running back.
Yeah.
Out of Kansas State, going to the Colts. That's a good pickup at this juncture.
Yeah, DJ Giddens is incredible for being a backup to Jonathan Taylor. Hell yeah. That's an A grade right there, baby. If I ever seen one. Hello.
Yeah, nice, he was number 2 on my board. Best available.
DJ was at 139 overall. Really solid spot to be in, man.
I mean, hey, we're in a good spot. I still have like 11 players with 3rd-round grades.
I technically have 22.
Yeah, I have
guys that wouldn't be taken there.
To be fair, I had a grip of guys with 4th-round grades taken. So like the amount of guys with 4th-round grades I still have, not a lot. I might have more 3rd-round grades than 4th-round grades.
Right. There's been a good run of them.
So Dallas did trade up. Torrey Horton makes all the sense in the world.
I agree. Yeah, Torrey Horton.
Oh, someone threw out Cam Williams.
Yeah, Cam Williams.
That's not bad either.
Develop him to be the future right tackle. It would piss me off a little bit more because I want Tyler Smith to kick back out to tackle, but I understand.
Yeah, Terrence Steele ain't good though.
That's what I'm saying. I'd want Guyton to go
ever
to
since
right
they
tackle.
Extended him, man. He's
been
not
so
been good.
Yeah, I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick. Might as well.
Go brush. Bond is a good shout out. I think they want a guy with size. I feel like the Cowboys want a Michael Gallup, a bigger body vertical guy who has some speed to him. And Torrey Horton is Shamar James, linebacker out of Florida, going to the Cowboys. My dude. I love Shamar James. He's a green dot on the defense. He's young. He's 21. He flies around. I know his testing. It was fine. His testing was fine for the linebacker position. He looks way faster on the field. His zebra time was way better at the Senior Bowl. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I like this pick. I'm down to clown. I liked the pick.
What happened?
The Cowboys selected Shamar James, linebacker out of Florida.
Huh.
But who's catching the ball now? It's always been CeeDee Lamb. They got Fergie there too. They could Fix the mic. No. Hold on. Oh, now I'm all messed up. All right, mic back on. The mic back good? Are we good on the mic? It's got to be the audio interface. I wonder if it's a cord.
Shimmer.
All right, let me know. How does the mic sound right now?
You are.
Right, okay, I'm gonna leave the studio.
Yeah, leave the studio and come back. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to him. Thank you guys again for coming in and joining us. Like, we do appreciate all 756 of y'all.
Wow.
Swap us. There we go. Shamar, James.
How do I sound now?
You're good.
Son of a gun, dude.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I think it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Wow. StreamYard for me then.
Maybe. By the way, the Bengals just drafted offensive lineman Jalen Rivers.
Oh, that's fine. He fits.
Yeah, 35-inch arm guard. Like the length. Yeah.
So yeah, Miami guard can play tackle. He fits our type, but again, Bengals not really addressing any positions of value, any premium positions.
They're not doing it with amazing value either. Gavin, ringy dingy dingy baby. I go, dude. As a Pats fan, I could cry some tears of joy. I know it's been incredible. Like, y'all have had a fantastic draft. Appreciate the $20 super chat, my friend. Supporting me as always. My number one donor. Much love, dude. Yeah, Patriots are having probably the best draft in my opinion.
I wonder why. On a side note, going back to the mic, I wonder why the mic's like.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't happen in OBS for me. It doesn't happen in
I've never heard it before. It's just maybe after a couple hours, like StreamYard like refreshes.
Yeah, but yours is fine. I don't get it.
I don't know. I'm just like,
maybe it's when I get excited.
Adjust your pants. Hey, there we go.
Hey, Jason, the Maryland guy.
Update it.
How you doing, bro?
Let's go.
Oh, shucks. My bad.
Dude, Marcus Bowe.
There we go. Marcus Bowe.
Interior offensive lineman.
Guard, Purdue.
Going to the
This is your Greg Van Roden replacement.
Let's go. Honestly, I think you could start pretty damn soon. That's an A+ move right there. Really happy with that. I'm going to send him a text. Let's go.
Dolphins back up on the clock, baby.
There we go. Happy for him, man.
Dude, a lot of teams having strong drafts. People are going to be mad at all the A grades I hand out.
Me too. The Giants have done an excellent job.
Ellick was a top 75 prospect for me.
Yeah.
I could see RJ Mickens here. I think he's probably the next safety up for me. There's still some good safeties out there.
Yeah. I'd really want Zoff for y'all because of the safety potential.
Yeah, Jalen Reed is solid. I said there's still some good safeties out there. There's not. There's not a ton.
Imagine Castro could end up being one, but he's not a deep safety.
I don't want Castro.
Yeah. Mark. Ring a dingy dingy. Let me make sure. Is he asking you or me? He's asking you.
Jacob Parrish fit for the Bucks. So it sounds like he's going to be playing in the slot that Tyke is going to move more to a
safety role,
traditional safety role.
Yeah.
Which is great. Parrish can play inside and out. It gives them depth at the corner position. It feels like with the Bucks, it's just been a strange draft, but they've drafted really good players. That's the thing. I don't know if I agree 100% with the process. Like you could explain Emeka Ibuka to me as a future pick, but this is a team that's looking to compete now. The defense was a letdown last year. More offense didn't make quite as much sense to me, but he's a good player.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad at it.
Dude, yeah. Parrish is fun. If you can end up making Tyke work at safety, by all means.
Yeah. And again, Parrish has that inside-outside flexibility.
Right.
And on top of, they got Benjamin Morrison, who's the best press man corner available. You got Denzel Burks from Ohio State, Corey Black, from Oklahoma State. Those are the press guys.
Right.
Zoff Frazier, capable of playing press with his size and length, but I kind of liked him better as off coverage.
Yeah, he's more of his own guy. Let's see. Are there any centers that are available for Detroit? I would say
Drew
not
Kendall.
right now, but Jake Majors.
Yeah, Majors too.
Majors could. He just has really short arms, so that's a problem.
Here comes the Dolphins selection.
Okay. Shout out to Zach, by the way. He was a New England Patriots fan. He works with New England Patriots.
Okay, he was my guy. He didn't test out well, but he was fun at the Senior Bowl.
I didn't want
former lacrosse guy.
Yeah,
played lacrosse in Maryland.
At 155, it's slightly rich, but I think it's.
Oh, I have him as a fifth. It's fine. Dante Trader Jr. out of Maryland. I don't expect him to be a starter. It is what it is.
He was in one of my way too early mock drafts as a first.
Yeah, I mean he's no Nick Cross. I loved Nick Cross.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs just trade up with the Steelers here, if I'm not mistaken.
Who could the Chiefs be going after? With so many good players on the board.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Zach. Zach's a good guy. He ended up actually filming my conversation with Jalen Smith, who's on the Texans now. Good dude.
You know, Miles Frazier kind of fits what the Chiefs like on the offensive line.
Chiefs could go running back here for sure. I would see. Yeah, I could see it.
Damian Martinez. Well, you would think they'd want more of a pass catcher, though, right?
Yeah. I was going to say a big curveball on day 3 that I like for them would be Nate Carter. But definitely
about LaQuint Allen?
LaQuint, oh, I forgot. LaQuint would be such a good pick for him.
They don't pick again until the 7th round either.
Yeah. LaQuint would be incredible. He's young. I don't know why people aren't taking LaQuint. Just athletic limitations.
Yeah. Dante Trader, he went to the Miami Dolphins. Jordan Phillips went to the Miami Dolphins. Big Maryland kick right now for the Dolphins.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm curious to see where he go, like what he's gonna do there for him. But
so yeah, Jeffrey Bassa, linebacker out of Oregon, going to the Chiefs. He's a green dot. Like if Bolton goes down, you get somebody who might not necessarily have splash plays,
you got
but
speed,
he's
though.
you 100% could rely on him to get the defense aligned correctly.
Yeah. No, he's a good player. Did Pooh Paul go yet?
No.
God, dude, how's he fallen so much? People say they love his interview.
Lacks height, lacks length.
So did freaking Nick Martin. He went in the 70s.
It only takes one team to love you, and he had one team.
I guess so.
And it was the Niners.
I guess so. Where did I have? Oh, I gotta take Cam Jackson out too. Cam Jackson. I
might have to go to the restroom.
Go log it and clog it, homie.
Oh no, I haven't nearly ate enough to be to be there.
Go whiz and piz, bro. I'm surprised Jalen Reed hasn't gone yet. I gotta take Ty Hamilton off my board too. I haven't been doing a very good job at this, y'all. Regardless, we still have near 700 people just chilling. We appreciate you. I mean, that's incredible. This is one of the most laborious days. But Gavin, you end up going to high school with Zach. That's actually sick. Shout out to both of y'all. All right, Tampa Bay at 157. What a goated class, graphic design 1. Dude, graphic design's a good class. Hey, pony up. Elijah Roberts is such a good pick. He's literally just going to be like a cheaper, arguably better version of who they drafted years ago in the 2nd round out of Houston that I just blanked on his name. I'll be damned. But anyways, yeah, that's a really, really good pick. Very good pick. Roberts.
Elijah Roberts.
Yeah, that's a very good
D lineman.
Yeah.
At SMU going to the Bucks.
Yeah, pony up, baby. But who I'm forgetting.
Logan Hall.
Logan Hall, thank you. Logan Hall.
Yeah, Roberts was a top 10 player on my board.
Yeah, Roberts was at 177 for me. This is very, very good range for him to go. It's a very good fit as well. A clear vision for his role. Clear vision.
Franklin, on a side note, good players fall.
Yep.
I say this every year with the draft. Good players fall.
Chargers, I could see them going after a tight end here. Brenningstool, Hawes. Could go after it. Did they go out for a nose yet? They did with Caldwell. Lachey, not off the board. Could try to go after a bigger guard like Kandra, I would say. Some meat. Frazier makes a lot of sense. Oh, I forgot about Mitchell Evans in this draft too. Mitch fits a lot. Brenningstool and Lachey are closer to Loveland though. So I'd be leaning towards that for a system fit. The lack.
What are the Eagles doing at tight end? Goddard and Calcaterra.
Hopefully they end up trading for Myers. What's up, Myers? What? I'm Michael Mayer. Michael Myers.
They brought in Kylan Granson as well.
Moves the needle so much.
I'm just saying it's a move they made. It's a move they made.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Cayman Rucker. How do I feel about him? I like him. He's a productive player, just limited length and limited height. Got hurt this year.
Yeah. Honestly, the Eagles could go Mitchell Evans. That would be it's kind of right at the same school as Mayer.
Yeah, there's some good tight ends still out there. So
yeah,
because we haven't seen a tight end go since Helm.
Yeah, since 120.
And it's about time. We're in that tier of those next guys like Fedone, Gadsden, Conyers, Mitchell Evans, Lachey. There's a ton of good guys out there.
Brenningstool.
Yeah, Brenningstool.
Hawes. Listen, man, you're gonna hate on it all you want. There's going to be no proof as to whether one of us will be right or wrong because he'll probably not get enough reps to do enough to solidify an actual opinion whether he can play, which sucks. But hey, shout out to Keandre Lambert-Smith,
legit speedster,
going to the Chargers. Yeah. So Lambert Smith, I got to hit up Rodney. That's one of his guys.
Wide receiver out of Auburn, former Penn State guy.
Yeah,
he's got some highlight catches. Just he's also got some easy drops.
Right. I got to hit up Rodney. Rodney. The fuck's Rodney at?
Is that the first receiver for?
I'm not sure. But shout out to Young Money APAA Sports. That's
Sonny Styles is not in this draft class.
Correct. Rodney's a great guy too. Yeah, Zach. He's a great guy. Rodney approached me at the Shrine Bowl.
Did he?
He watches the show.
Trey Harris. That's right. I forgot about Trey Harris.
Ah. Yes. The Packers are back up.
Yeah, now we're on Quinn Ewers watch and Will Howard watch.
Yeah. I'm surprised Will Howard honestly has been taking prototypical size, mobility.
Yeah.
Like he's just a good backup to have, man. Good backup.
Good arm strength too. Just inconsistent with his touch and
I'm just
how
surprised.
He drives the football.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect this should be his off Frazier in my opinion, right here, but
that would make sense to me.
Yeah. But it's, I don't know, it's just so confusing. Like, he stepped up huge when it mattered most in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get it. I would say that the TV broadcast on day 3 is by far the worst because they just get so caught up on guys they were talking about like a full round before, and they just skip analysis on everybody.
Yeah.
Not their fault, but it's just the nature of things.
I'm sure Mel Kiper right now on ESPN is still going on about Shedeur.
Are you serious?
I bet you he is.
Oh yeah, Mel's like, this is horrible. I love Mel, but it's like, dude, calm your tits. They dropped him because the guy is an entitled guy who has a lot of off the field baggage. Like, it's okay. This is a multi-billion-dollar organization. And he failed an interview. Who cares about talent? At a certain point.
Here it comes. Oh, Colin Oliver. That's interesting.
Not a fan of that.
Edge / linebacker.
Not a fan of that.
Out of Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
He's productive. He's undersized, but he's a DPR. They need help. They needed guys that could rush the passer.
Yeah, but I feel like you should just try to do that with your 3rd round pick from last year, the Missouri linebacker. Young Money's been having a pretty good few days. I forgot they had Arian Smith too. Mel's a dumbass. No, Mel's not a dumbass. He's just like us. He's very opinionated, and they're just sticking a camera in his face, and they're asking him stuff that pisses him off all the time.
Deion's check cleared.
Okay, so Colin Oliver.
All right, I think. Let's see where ABC is.
All right. Yeah, everybody's been. My board is updated. That's good. All right, do you want to do a top 10?
Yeah, I could do a top 10.
Let's do a top 10 for the peeps.
So my top available is Miles Frazier, guard out of LSU.
Mm-hmm.
And number 2, it's Isaiah Bond, wide receiver out of Texas. Number 3, Quinn Ewers, quarterback out of Texas. Number 4, Jared Ivey, edge out of Ole Miss. Number 5, Tyler Barron, edge out of Miami. Number 6, Will Howard, quarterback out of Ohio State. Number 7, Cameron Williams, tackle out of Texas. Number 8, Chris Paul Jr., linebacker out of Ole Miss. Number 9, Damian Martinez, running back out of Miami. And then Number 10 is Devin Neal, running back out of Kansas.
Okay.
I had a lot of Texas and a lot of Miami guys and Ole Miss.
I was like, dang. Number 1 for me is Jimmy Horn Jr., wide receiver out of Colorado. Number 2 is Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver out of Arkansas. Number 3 is Will Howard, quarterback out of The Ohio State. 4 is LeJohntay Wester, wide receiver out of Colorado. The Niners just selected safety Marcus, is it Siegel?
Yeah, I think it's Siegel or
it is Siegel. But very athletic safety out of Kansas State. You're taking a high upside player there, worth the swinging.
Yeah, I think he's more of a slot, but then he could play safety as well. But he's just a little undersized.
Yeah.
For like a traditional safety.
Yeah, I'm giving it a B- move. I like taking a swing on an athlete like that, personally. The Eagles are up. They have a couple picks in this range too. I'm excited to see that. But regardless, I said what? Like my number 5 or 4 player was LeJohntay Wester, wide receiver, Colorado. Number 5 player is Jabbar Muhammad, cornerback out of Michigan. Number 6, Sebastian Castro, defensive back out of Iowa. 7, Kyle Monungai, running back out of Rutgers. 8 was Luke Kandra, guard out of Cincinnati. 9 is Nate Carter, running back out of Michigan. 10 is going to be a Johnny Cornelius, offensive lineman out of Oregon.
All right, we got the Eagles up on the clock.
I could see this being Frazier.
Yeah, bro, I could see it. Cameron Williams.
I could see. Yeah.
Develop him behind Lane.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to play for 2 years.
Smart move. Yeah.
But it's not.
W Bulldogs continue.
Yep. Small Munden, linebacker out of Georgia, going to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, I mean, a little underwhelming, but still a very solid player. Fits the system. You get your linebacker there. What this kind of tells me is that you have the vision for Jahad Campbell to be Andrew Van Ginkel. Is that fair?
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, Small Munden, he's probably just going to be a depth guy anyway. So,
yeah.
Jahad Campbell, they're literally going to use him all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a Georgia guy, comfortable system going in there.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Georgia guy.
It's too early in my opinion for Munden, but I don't hate it at all.
I got him in this 5th round range, so
he was like 120 at the start of the year. So it's like I understand.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't understand what's up with Cam Williams. Maybe the knee's not good.
Yeah.
There's a good chance.
Pick is in for the Jets, by the way.
Nice.
For the Steelers, if you had to choose Quinn Ewers or Will Howard, it's Will Howard.
All day. Not even a debate.
I know. I was like, oh, I see it in the chat. I already know the answer to this.
Eagles have gone with 0 offensive players. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, if you look at their defense, they got to replenish some of those spots.
Right. But yeah, I mean, first off, shout out to all like near 650 of you guys who've been here literally all 3.5 hours. It's a marathon, so we expect the numbers to dip and tip, but we appreciate you guys for being so loyal and devoting your time to us on your weekend. And then 24 super chats so far is awesome. Thank you guys doing that. Ends up helping out the stream and making these more profitable and allowing us, like, they make less than videos. So those are the way that we make it bounce back. So we appreciate y'all.
Oh, buddy.
How's day 3 grade?
100 picks to go.
Tyler, Mac McWilliams is a really good pick.
Yeah, Mac McWilliams is nice.
System. There we go. This is for you, my friend.
Per Alec Lewis, expect the Vikings to take either running back or tight end at 172. Any ideas who they take? Brashard Smith, Gadsden, Fedone, all top 30 visits. I would lean on the top 30 visits just because it gives us a little intel. But at the same time, with top 30 visits, those guys could be taken off the board because of it. Like they get them in-house, and it's like it's guys that they're on the fence about normally. They want to get a little more intel information on, and it's like, oh, okay, top 30 visit, but completely off the board.
Right.
Hey, to you, the Hurricanes, baby.
I could do.
Francisco, linebacker out of the U, Miami, going to the Jets.
What are your thoughts on that? I didn't see enough of Francisco to say
he flies around firmly like a late day 3 guy to me.
Right.
Flies around, but not like crazy. Good
he
athlete.
He didn't get invited to the combine, right?
I don't think he did actually.
Yeah.
But
good
blitzing upside.
Yeah.
Can occasionally slip off tackles. He likes to be a hard hitter.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tristan's talking about Ty Robinson having a 16% pressure rate as a 0-1 tech. I like it, but I'm just gonna be honest. College centers don't know how to handle players like Ty Robinson. NFL centers do. Vernon did not go yet. J-Rid.
Who?
Malik Vernon.
Yeah, he's probably late day 3. He didn't test out till his pro day. He's got some injury red flags.
Yaya DePitt, what does that mean? Did Yaya Diaby get traded to Pittsburgh?
Ain't no way. Maybe it's Black.
Huh?
Waya?
Oh, he's saying how do we feel about the nose? Yaya Black. Oh, I'd love that, man. Pure monster physicality. Yeah, it's Yaya. He's my number 107 player, 35-inch arms. He flashed at the Senior Bowl. He was a handful to deal with, man.
Do you think the Vikings go with a blocking tight end?
The Vikings? Why not? Yeah, Jackson.
I could see Haas or Dupree.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. There's a lot of good running backs on the board. They could really go wherever.
Yeah. For Carolina, this would be a good spot for
Mitchell Evans.
There's Mitchell Evans. Yeah. All right. I was
pair him up with also Notre Dame great Tommy Tremble.
He's arguably better as a pure tight end. I like
Tremble?
that move. Mitchell Evans is a better full tight end than Tommy is.
I don't know. Good. I like Tremble.
I like Tremble too, but I'm saying like Mitchell Evans is more of a well-rounded tight end prototype.
Yeah, like more of your traditional tight end type.
I should say that. Yeah, traditional. All right, Steelers. What are we gonna do? Cam Williams would be fun. I don't trust us developing tackles though. I'd hope we wouldn't do that. Will Howard's my dream at this moment. Would really want that. I don't think it's gonna happen. We already got our running back. Jimmy Horn Jr. would be fun. I don't think he gets selected this early. Yaya Black would be great. Who's a player that would be good but would disappoint me a little bit? Maybe like Denzel Burke.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what the Steelers do. It's like not the player I want, but it's like 2 tiers lower, but it's still a good player. That's how the Steelers have drafted so far.
All right, here comes the pick for the Steelers.
It's gonna be Curtis Rourke or like Max Brosmer comparatively. Like that's the same type of drop off. All right.
Oh, I thought the pick was in.
I know. I was like,
I mean, the pick is in. It's just they haven't announced it yet.
Yeah. I hope it's Yaya. Yaya
is it Yaya or is it Waya? I've heard it pronounced.
I'm not sure. It might be Waya. I'm not. I just call him Yaya. But 35-inch arms.
You could just call him Black.
Describes who he is and what he is.
Oh gosh, stop.
I had to do the H in there to make it more hitting. Dude. Part of me wants to drop kick Rich Eisen in the balls, but I love.
Yeah, I moved it to ABC.
Dude, Rich Eisen is the worst interviewer on planet Earth.
You think so?
It's the amount of time.
Fun.
No, I mean, I forget what it is because I literally stopped watching Rich Eisen for this. He has a tick that he does when he's interviewing, and it pisses me off. Like, Eagles traded again. Oh man.
Dude, I'm
Eagles will be
assuming they
moving.
got capital last year or next year.
Yeah.
They're gonna be movers next year. They're
Well,
gonna
no.
have a lot
Yeah.
of fluidity in next year's draft class.
Yeah. Well, I mean, their past trade added a 7th this year and didn't get future capital. Damn, is there something really wrong with Cam Williams or something?
We'll find out after. I mean, he also had his year was very much peaks and valleys.
Yeah. All right.
Man, the Steelers pick taking a
I know, like,
hot
what the
minute.
hell, man? So far, I've really liked what the Steelers have done in totality. I don't feel like we've ever had really a bad draft as of recent memory. It's just been some underwhelming picks.
I mean, outside of that Kenny Pickett draft, but I mean, I think y'all drafted well outside of that.
I mean, even the Kenny Pickett, yeah, like outside of Kenny Pickett, when we draft a quarterback of all things. Part of me wants to just check my notifications to get ahead of this.
Yeah, because apparently the picks are now flying in.
No, I can't do it. One-handed nerd. Shut up, Jim.
Here, I'm gonna jump to NFL. Go back to NFL now, where you said their pick hasn't come up yet on the
Your stream is
broadcast, right?
behind. The Jets I've already picked as well. The Jets? Oh, somebody else is talking about it.
Yeah, and I don't see the pick. Oh shucks, I accidentally closed Hulu.
Did you no, never mind. It's not popped up yet on my draftcast. Part of me wants to just look at the PFF draftcast and see what's good. Someone said great pick for the Steelers.
Here it is. Okay, yeah, it just popped like on ESPN. The pick came.
Let's go. Thank you.
They go with Yaya Waya Black, defensive tackle out of Iowa, big meaty nose. There's your meaty nose guy.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, Black. That's an A grade. That might be an A+ grade. I mean, just 35-inch arms, built to play the nose. Number 107 on my board. He pissed off a lot of offensive linemen in Mobile. I'm a fan of that, man.
And there's not a lot of guys built like that to play the nose in this class. Again,
6'6", 336 with 35-inch arms, man. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, no center, I think, has remotely close to 35. He will win the leverage and distance engagement. I wish you were a little bit shorter, but
on a side note, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. It's always much appreciated, much obliged. Whatever your stream, whatever stream you are viewing, whether it be Alex's or mine.
Yes, por favor. Oh man, I'm happy with that pick, man. The Steelers are just having a rock solid draft. Doesn't move the needle a ton, no, but I think this is just continuing to build.
Dude, we're in the 5th round. You're not getting necessarily needle movers.
I think Will Howard could be a needle mover. I think he's a potential starter. He's my QB3, so it's like
I need sustenance. I'm dying, Alex.
I know, dude. I need food too. I was like literally thinking about what I'm eating.
All right, here comes the Chargers pick.
All right. Dude, do we still have nearly 100 picks? This is going to be a damn
a little under, but
yeah, just under. But we're at 165. I'm happy with Yahoo. Oh?
That's kind of a fun pick.
I really like that. Dude, the Chargers are taking a lot of weapons, though.
I think they're having a good day 3 right now.
Gadsden is a solid B grade, man. I want to see how they utilize him. I don't know how he's a crap blocker.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's like a big slot tight end 2 type.
Yeah, he's a horrific blocker.
But I mean, he basically played as a big slot for Syracuse.
He did, yes. Mitchell Evans, goodbye. Gadsden was 191 on my board.
Yeah, he was, I think, probably in that general area.
Yeah. The Seahawks. Let's see. It's always just a crapshoot at this time of the draft.
Son of Dolphins great, by the way, Oronde Gadsden.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's the second. Here comes Seattle's pick, by the way.
Hello. I'd like Miles Frazier here. Just continue adding firepower.
Here it comes. They did the whole sound. I'm waiting. Torrey. Oh, my gosh. Torrey Horton. Wide receiver out of Colorado State. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought it popped up on the draft cast.
No. There we go. Horton.
That's a pickup.
Yeah, that's a pickup, man.
Get out of here, MVS.
Yeah. That's a really good pickup there. Horton out of Colorado State going to Seattle. A+ pick.
Probably would have been a day 2 pick in the 2024 draft.
That too. If healthy this year, he would have been a day 2 pick.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally said my phrase for him, my catchphrase, ankles fear this man. He's great after the catch.
Elikai Manners, steal of the draft that late. I mean, could be. It depends on what the medicals came up.
Yeah. Okay, Miles Frazier is my dream right now for Tennessee. I'm hoping they do this. Dude, what's your dream fit for him?
Tennessee?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't mind Miles Frazier. I'm just kind of in best Frazier player available mode.
Yeah, I'm like Frazier.
Oh, actually, they just picked it.
Dude,
they picked a my guy for me.
How is this? How are you ahead now?
I jumped to ESPN.
Ew. Wait, why is ESPN's draft tracker behind their stream?
I don't know, dude.
They've been
slacking. I like the pick quite a bit.
That's a really good pick. I mean, same territory.
/center out of Sacramento State. I think I had a 3rd round grade on him.
Yeah, there's no all 22.
No, I had a 4th round grade on him. Still, dude, Senior Bowl I was shocked.
Yeah, no, he did really well at the Senior Bowl. No all 22, so he does not get an official grade from me.
Dude, I just remember talking to you at the Senior Bowl, like, yo, because that was the second team was the American team, correct?
Yeah, Slater.
I was just like, yo, watch out. American team defensive line's about to eat these scrubs. It was Miles Frazier. It was like Caleb
Ransaw,
or not Caleb, Clay Webb. It was stinking Slater, and I was like, man, watch out, these guys are gonna get beat up. And then they were strong all 3 days.
Yep.
The pick is in for Philadelphia, by the way.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna react to it. I don't think you're gonna react to it either, even when you see it.
Oh no,
it's not a bad pick. I think this is the range.
Drew
Kendall, it's a center.
Just underwhelming, man. Over the other offensive linemen available, like why not Holland Pierce? Why not
Cameron Williams? Why not? You could even argue Miles Frazier.
Like you're getting just a backup center again. Like,
dude, we're in backup mode.
Right, but you have still potential starters here. That's like a D-. I don't think that's a little harsh. I'll go D. I just think with the options on the board, I'm like, that's a really big letdown for me.
I like it because this draft was hard pushed for center talent.
Yeah.
And I mean, you bring up it's Stoutland. This was about the range I had Kendall in. So, and you just had, golly.
He didn't look bad at the Shrine Bowl. It's just like over the other one.
Wait, who did they have?
What? Who are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. We just had Jackson Slater, who seemingly could play center, come off the board.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Damn. I'm just shocked that they're not going after like Holland Pierce and Cam Williams.
I think Kendall might be a center only prospect. So
yeah. Cam Williams is so dumb coming out. I don't understand what the hell he did. This could be like Devin Neal, and I'd love it.
That would be fun.
Big edges. that are worth it? I don't think so. Oh, Tyler Barron would be fun here.
Yeah.
Zaw.
Dang.
Woo! That's a good pick.
That's a good pickup. Just to add some more competition out there because the Bears have had some woes with corner two specifically.
Yeah. Safety corner.
And I mean, yeah, safety's kind of open for the Bears as well because Jaquan
Right.
Brisker having concussion problems, buy yards on his final year.
Yep.
Let's see. Are we in this? When does the 6th round start?
We have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks.
Okay. So we're almost halfway there. Whoa!
Halfway there. I can't sing, so I have to like raise my pitch to make it not sound horrific. Even though it still does, but
hey, just imagine you're in the shower or something. Pick is in for the Bills.
If I'm the Bills, I'm going for something fun. I'd go after like Peebles at this point just to get some punchiness.
I would just go best player. Miles Frazier's, I think, the top guy on my board.
You can never go wrong with going O-line, man.
Yeah. Osiris Torrance has a contract coming up, I believe.
Really?
I think so. I'm pretty sure Torrance is entering his. Oh, then he's entering the 3rd year of his deal.
Yeah. I'm like,
but
wow,
I mean, guys are drafting in the 5th round. You're expecting not to see the field for like 5 years, or if I said 5 years, for those 2 years.
Yeah.
Cody, do you think Jackson Slater has starting potential next year with development? I think you would be in bad shape if he was starting, considering what you've invested on the offensive line and guys like you brought in Zeitler this year. You have Leonard Floyd, who you gave a big contract to. Who's their left guard? Oh, Skoronski, former 1st rounder. I think you would be in trouble if Slater is starting at some point next year. So I wouldn't like that, but I like it maybe long term.
Yeah. Jared asked what happened to the hand. Ended up throwing a ball earlier today with my buddy. 2 throws in, just hits my pinky wrong, lost track of it in the sun, and then finger was like bent backwards. So I had to pop it back into place. So it's dislocated.
Lost track of it in the sun. Ball tracking for Alex, not good.
I'm not Luther Burden out here.
All right, here comes the selection for the Bills. Okay. That's an okay selection. It's a very versatile selection.
Okay, I'm waiting to see it. Yeah. Underwhelming.
I mean, dude, he can play slot, safety, maybe outside. That's versatility.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just not a fan of Hancock overall.
I like him. I had a 5th round grade on him.
Yeah. Hancock, goodbye. As a Steelers fan, I'm confused with the 5th round pick. Why? Well, Christian, we don't have like a true nose. We've been playing like 3 techs at nose, whether it be Benton.
If we ended up forcing,
huh?
So I was like, is that Bengal on ESPN right now? Because it's Liam Cohen.
Oh, that's funny.
Probably the same age as him and Bengal. I always forget Bengal. He's got some years.
He does?
I think so.
Huh. That's funny.
Pretty sure Bengal might be older than me. I'm not positive though. Don't quote me.
Might be.
I thought Marcus was older than me.
Anyway, yeah.
I feel like I look good for my age. I ain't even old, bro. I ain't even old.
Oh, no, the Patriots moved down? They just trade?
Yeah, Zach Patriots on the clock right now.
Well, Zach just said, and we moved down, which he's a Patriots guy.
Oh, trade alert. New England Patriots trade pick. It is now the Detroit Lions. They probably gave up 6 second-round picks.
Straight up. You ready to see them draft Seth McLaughlin here?
I'm the draft unk. I'm the yo. Don't be calling me unk, bro.
Bengal's not 26. Hate to say, he's not 2 years older than me.
Yeah, no,
He was in
I know,
college when
I
I was
know
like
he's
in
in his
middle school.
30s.
Yeah, I was in middle school when he was in college. There's at least a like there's like at least like a 5-year gap there.
Yeah, because he's been on YouTube for like 10 years.
Yeah. Bengal's 27. No, he's not.
He might be.
I thought he was older than that.
I thought I remember seeing his age and being shocked because I thought he was younger. I could also be super ignorant.
Bengal apparently said he's 27.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not. I'm at that again.
He
I'm an
looks
unk.
27.
I'm getting at that age where I don't remember everything correctly.
The dementia's kicking in.
You want to know what my favorite ice cream is?
Goated reference. Did you guys see the Chargers GM Ortiz say Trey Harris did his combine testing with a sports hernia? Poor guy.
I mean, that's on par for the injury concerns with him. He had a groin injury all year. And just ask T. Higgins ask T. Higgins fantasy owners how devastating a groin can be.
Oh my god.
No, the kids that pranked Shador.
That's a dick move.
Need to
you don't
need a father that will beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, like as much as I love the memes, doing something like that, man, that's just it's not even funny. It's like I'm not one to like stand up and be like, oh, I gotta defend shit.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
no.
not treat Shador like he
Right, he's
has these
still a
big
human.
character red flags. He didn't assault nobody.
I mean,
That's
the guy was
real
an
bad.
absolute asshole, like horrible leader. But I'm just gonna say,
I mean, he said. I mean,
he's a stuck up.
I could
He's a
really
stuck
only
up douche.
point
That's what he is.
to.
But still,
Yeah, I mean, the Nebraska game. Well,
yeah.
Dylan at least had an offensive line blocking for him.
Right.
I mean,
no, he's a stuck up asshole who'll throw other people under the bus. That's why he fell. But it's like
I could only point to that one, but again, I might not be remembering correctly.
No, there was like literally him saying, I don't even remember you on Twitter and stuff after someone's like, oh man, don't like what Sanders did. Like,
it's just kids.
But regardless,
talking.
Yeah, but I mean, you're supposed to be a leader, right? And then he's acting like he's the shit. But regardless of all of that, he's still a human being. You don't do something like that. It's his big day. Like, it's not funny. If it was like leading up to the draft and what they did similarly with like Caleb Williams talking to like when they prank called Caleb with saying it was Ben Johnson, that's kind of funny. That doesn't like it's not like a life changing. Even though I still don't condone it. It's just like don't do that. Don't do that. Even if you don't like the guy, don't do that. Have some class, you know?
He deserves all the prank. No, you're just a douchey human being. Like, you just don't treat people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like you do that in real life, then you're gonna get knocked out, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what character is? It's not how you act in front of people, but how you act when nobody's around. If nobody's around and you're out here, banger selection by the Lions on a side note. They go Miles Frazier, guard out of LSU. And if you're doing that crap, I'm gonna make a prank call. I'm gonna ruin someone's day. It's like, okay, you're a douche, bro. You were raised not without empathy or sympathy. You're just a terrible person.
Right.
You are the person you are criticizing. No, he deserves this. Okay, cool. You are no better than him. You are no better than him. You have no right to talk. No one has any right to respect you. I don't even like Shador like that, bro. Dude, Miles Frazier is a really good pickup.
Dude. Oh yeah, for the Lions, that's a very good pickup. What did they trade though?
Like I said, probably 10 second round picks.
Literally. No, Frazier's an excellent pickup this late. That's an A+ pickup.
Is the Nebraska game? He slept off on offensive lineman's hand away who was trying to help him up. I don't know. I don't remember that. I remember what he said in the post-game press conference where it was like, "Oh yeah, that Dylan cat had he had time to throw the football, so taking shots at his offensive line," which is like, yeah, no, you don't do that in public.
Right. You can
They
chew them out
gave
behind
up
doors and do what the
their
hell, but
here's the trade compensation. They gave up their 5th, 6th, and 7th. Ain't no way.
Oh my God.
I mean, that feels a bit much.
I can't stand the Lions anymore, dude.
I mean, I'm not going to hate on the Lions. Brad Holmes has proved you can question it, but he drafts well until proven otherwise, right?
Sure, but it hasn't gotten him to a ring yet, and then losing all this young capital.
Okay.
I mean,
they were in the process. Let's not act like they were a game away just a year ago from going to the Super Bowl.
Right, but they did a good job then. But like
they lost to the team that made it to the NFC Conference Championship.
Right, but they've been like these moves are not conducive for long-term success.
Good selection here by the Rams once it pops up.
Okay. Is it gonna be Will? Pooh Paul, great move.
Pooh Paul. If you're gonna run with one linebacker on the field, they better be able to fly. Chris Paul can fly.
Yeah. That's a very good pickup. That might be another A+, man.
Getting some of these guys in my top 10 best available off the board, it's always much appreciated, much obliged. We have gone on a bit of a drought when it's come to running backs. We had a bit of a spree, and now it's kind of reeled back, and we're kind of waiting. Okay, no. Lions gave up their 6th and 7th to move to get that 5th.
Got it.
It wasn't their 5th included into that.
Okay, yeah, they traded 6th and 7th.
That's much better. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I don't know when the Patriots pick next. I'm hoping they end up going after like Holland Pierce or something to develop.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that no one wants Holland Pierce though.
Oh, here comes Bill's selection. It's flying in.
Devin Neal. No, Devin Neal's too close to what they got.
Yeah, you would either want like if they do go running back, someone super strong or super fast. Right. Power back or give me all the receiving upside.
But Ray Davis is like that. Ray Davis is a little bullet ball.
Ray Davis is just a nice blend because low key he's a good pass catcher.
Yeah, he's a solid back, man. I still remember when I watched him play against LSU. I was watching some LSU defender. I don't remember whom. Oh, I like that.
Haas. Tight end 3.
Tight end out of Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Jackson Haas. Blocking tight end. So when they go around the goal line, he comes in.
No, I mean that they don't really have a bona fide blocking tight end either.
I mean, Knox is kind of that. Knox is more of the happy medium between Haas and Kincaid.
Yeah. No, I like that move. Good job by Buffalo. What were we talking about?
You're asking the wrong guy. Okay, update on the Bowman pick. Just an update. This is from Timbo Slice. He's been around for a while. Thank you, Timbo. Yeah. Seen in an interview by Ulbrich after the pick, seems they don't see Bowman as a safety, much more as their nickel going forward. Okay, and that's what I kind of said.
Yeah.
I don't like the missed tackle rate, his ability in the run game.
He's a missile.
Limited, yeah. I mean, he's a missile with like a 25% career missed tackle rate.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's not afraid. That's the thing. Not afraid. If you could shore up the tackling, which I mean, limited length, you're gonna have that struggle of wrapping up consistently. But he's a ball hawk. He's got ball skills.
Right. Also, my guy Gavin talking crap about Brandon Crenshaw Dixon. He's 100% correct. That guy is a UDFA.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
He's bad.
Then he tested out poorly too. Like he was okay, an okay college tackle.
Right. He looks so bad at the Shrine though, dude. Like he was like the worst player there. It was bad. Are we surprised the Bears haven't taken a running back? Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Bears got mad at me when I took a running back late in my 7th-round mock for them. When I was doing like the division by division.
Yeah.
Ain't no way that's gonna happen. Ta-da.
Well, to be fair, I'm sure the running backs they did consider in the second went before their pick.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, I would have expected them to take run back early. Sometimes just the draft fall, yeah, like you gotta bob and weave, and as the draft comes to you, you can't just reach on something. You would like to still get value when it's on the board.
Of course. Wait, can Bond still get drafted? Yes. He just pleaded guilty.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? A sexual assault case? Or
yeah.
Nice move by Arizona. I like that a lot.
No,
Denzel Burke, cornerback at the Ohio State University.
I don't think I necessarily see the fit.
It's just best player available. I like that they're getting height in their corner core.
Yeah, they needed to get more size.
Not 5'8".
I mean, when you got like Max Melton and
Denzel was still a top 100 player for me.
Starlin Thomas was their like legit starter last year for bulk of the year outside.
Yeah, they needed this. Honestly, he tested out better than he looked on tape too.
Yeah, and to be fair, Ohio State played a lot of off coverage with him. Like in that first Oregon game, he got completely wrecked and toasted.
Right.
Because he was playing off coverage.
Yeah.
Like he's not able to put hands on a guy until they're like 10, 15 yards down the field. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
By the way, what overall pick was it? 174.
Yeah. With the Bond, yeah, he had the sexual assault accusation.
For the warrant for his arrest.
Yeah. Which he turned himself in right away and whatnot. And then in response, filed a defamation lawsuit. So not a lot of context there.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Seahawks going Cam Williams here would be ideal.
Why is Kobe Bryant falling? He's thin and he didn't run that fast. But I love the player.
Yep. Yeah, no, he is fun. LaQuint Allen, not for the Seahawks, but he might be my favorite player still left.
Okay.
Like just as a running back, he's just great blocker and receiver. Not a home run hitter at all.
Dude, like legitimately, teams just haven't had bad drafts.
I know.
I need controversy. I need to hate somebody's draft. Someone, please feed me. Feed me a terrible pick. It's so hard to make a terrible pick in the 5th, 6th, 7th round.
It's hard, yeah. Like at this point, you'd have to be going for, some random linebacker out of.
Yeah, no, the Seahawks are running up to the podium drafting me. Worst pick in history.
I just hit my pancake. It's just like the Drewski meme.
Oh man. Jalen Rivers, can he start at guard? I think that's pushing it just because he's a later round pick. He should be able to compete inside of camp. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Damian Martinez, why is he still on the board? A lot of good running backs. Like not only do you get pushed back because there's so many quality running backs, but at the same time, teams know that they can get running back later because the class is so deep.
Right. Hence why I didn't like RJ Harvey in the 2nd round, because I hate to say it, you can get players who are close in value now. Not to take a shot at Broncos fans.
Here come the Seattle Seahawks selection.
Here comes the Hawks.
I will make a comment because I know Taters has been around here for a long time. Thoughts on Lacey? If we're talking about Kyron Lacey, it's just a sad, unfortunate situation for everybody involved.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to go in too much into it.
Yeah. Regardless of what happened off the field, it just you don't celebrate the loss of a life because of a loss of life.
Yeah,
That's
and there were
just not how
multiple losses of life
yeah.
in that instance. It's a
Right.
sucky situation for
Yeah.
everybody involved.
Right. But the thing is, death should never be celebrated. Unless it's like finally their time has come. I'm saying
Unless
at
it's
that
like a
age,
certain leader from Germany back in the 1940s.
whoa.
Blocking tight end, cool. The dude's like 280.
Whoa.
Robbie Oots.
Oots. I mean, I see the vision.
Yeah, tight end out of Alabama. Very much like think about it. Mike McDonald was around the Ravens. They like stockpiling tight ends.
That's my least favorite pick they've done, but they've had a great draft.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he made my top 300.
Yeah.
But
again, when we're sitting right here at the end of the 6th or end of the 5th, excuse me.
Oh gosh, don't get my hopes up.
Oh, I know.
Let's go. Yeah, I had him as tight end 24.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's a role player.
Yeah,
that's gonna stick around just because he's got special teams experience and stuff.
I'm just shocked CJ Dupre didn't go before him. He has a lot more potential.
Yeah, right? I am kind of shocked by that.
Yeah. You know what was like one of the hardest things, dude? When like he's a great guy and I've seen some good flashes from him. But BJ Green came on the show and like we were just talking about he's like, dude, like I'm thinking maybe I'm like a 3rd round pick. Like or like maybe a 2nd at this point. And I'm just it's hard to tell somebody like similar to when we were in that's a great pick by the way. Tyler Barron, edge rusher out of Miami to New York. Exceptional value.
Gives me feels of like when they took Michael Clemens.
Yeah. Very good value. But like when we were in Mobile and shout out to Tyler Farmer, Josh Farmer's brother comes up. He's like, dude, he's almost a 1st round pick. And we just both had to kind of like nod and be like, yeah, dude, like, and support him.
It's so hard to tell though, because it just takes one team has to be in love with you.
Of course.
And then, I mean, normally rational prospects, they get the information of either you're a 1st rounder, you're a 2nd rounder, or you should go back to school.
Right.
A majority of these guys got 1st, 2nd round, unless they were out of eligibility, 1st and 2nd round grades, and that's why they're coming out. Or you're Quinn Ewers, and you're just like, F it.
I don't get that either. Yeah. But regardless, like just looking at them, and you and I both knew we didn't think of him as that high.
Oh shucks. People are reporting Otets as a fullback, which it's in line. I mean, it's a really good blocker. It makes sense.
Pangu came in a little late. I was throwing football with my buddy, and then like sun caught me in the eyes. Ball ended up like disappearing. Hit my pinky. Went to go pick up the ball. Pinky was like literally pointed back the other way. Grabbed it, snapped it back, but I mean it's dislocated. So just like rest it, ice it. If you go to a doctor, they're just gonna give you pain meds, anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, Mikael Williams is not Jared Verse.
No.
Like Jared Verse, he might not be as strong as Mikael, but he's not far off.
I think he's a strong.
Jared Verse is like he's strong, but he packs a punch because that first step is ridiculous.
Yeah. Boof.
Dude, one pick, and then guess what? Round 6.
I know. I might try to get some sustenance while we're here.
Halfway there.
What do I work for? So I guess someone's asking me what I do outside of this. I am a supply chain analyst for a chemical firm.
On a side note, I just saw a outfit in Green Bay. It's a cheesehead, but he's dressed up like Jack Sparrow and his hat's a cheesehead.
That's kind of fun.
That is so freaking awesome. I love it.
That is sick. Yeah. Okay. What do we give the Commander draft? Not that many picks.
I'd
but
have to. You'd have to tell me to it. I know Amos.
I
I know
know.
Connerly Jr. Those are good picks.
What else happened with them? They went
They
Jalen
went with the
Lane.
wide receiver, right?
Yeah, Jalen Lane.
Yeah, Jalen Lane's a good pick too.
Yeah, it feels like a B plus A minus draft.
Is that their only picks?
I think so. That's all I
Yeah,
have.
because they traded a fifth for Debo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid, man.
Yeah,
That's
just it's
solid.
limited. That's it.
You replace De'Ami Brown, who you lost in free agency, with another vertical option in Lane.
Yep.
Connerly Jr. is someone to the future. I don't know if he competes immediately for a right tackle spot, but
right
to the future at least. And
if I'm
Trey
gonna
Amos, I think, competes now outside, allows you to be versatile. Suddenly, there's a good rotation there at corner.
PFF draft tracker. I'm gonna pop up the PFF draft tracker. We're at the point where it's like no longer like an. Damn.
Lane was a special teams coach
they haven't
request.
even.
That makes sense. The dude's a return man too.
This is really cool.
He was
The
actually
PFF draft
really
tracker,
good.
by the way.
Yeah.
They have it to where they have something where you can like say who they should pick.
Yeah, this is why I always compared Lane and Knoll, the Iowa State wide receiver.
They're both like
because it's like they're built very similarly.
Yeah.
They got that vertical option. Unfortunately, Lane was far worse of a contested catch, and just his hands were way more inconsistent than Knoll this year.
Right.
But if you look at their return experience, Knoll had over almost 1,300 yards over his career. Lane almost 1,600.
Yeah. I'm gonna grub. I'll be right back.
Go grub, bud. As we sit here for the Buffalo Bills pick. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. It's always much appreciated, much obliged. If you want to guarantee that your comment will be read on the stream, you could always super chat whoever stream that you are in. We do try to read the comments, the chat, but we can't always keep up with it. So if you're really adamant about getting your comment read, that's a good way to do it, because it also supports us. So that's always nice. But we'll try to read your comments in the chat.
We do our best.
Bills Mafia, I think you should feel good about the draft. It's solid.
Yeah. I stuck a whole bag of jelly
what do I
beans
think about the
up my
Saints draft? It's interesting. Like, Shuck was always the guy, and I'm just glad that they stayed pat and was like, we're not going to move up. If he's here at 40, yeah, we'll take him. And he could compete right away. Huh?
I'm grateful they didn't move up for him.
Yeah, because I think you just throw him out there immediately, find out if there's something there. And if not, you're probably picking in the top 10, Garrett Nussmeier. Ta-da.
Yeah.
I love Miles Frazier, skater boy. I love the build. I thought he looked like the best LSU lineman at the Senior Bowl. He could play tackle, probably mainly a guard, though. It's just strong. A lot of power in the frame. Yeah. Buffalo Bills selection is in. And it's taken a pretty little minute.
Kent Lee Platt, the guy who's the founder of RAS, these broadcasts are unbearably bad this year. You'd think only one player got drafted in any of the 7 rounds.
So somebody said, final pick of the 5th, Dorian Strong, corner out of Virginia Tech, I think is a great scheme fit for the Bills.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Strong is, where's he at?
I have him as 11th top guy on my board.
Where was he actually? What the hell is Dorian? Oh, he was number 141 overall. So this is really good value.
Who passed away recently? What?
What?
Because where am I? ESPN. They were talking about somebody passed away. I don't think they were talking about Derek Harmon's mom.
Mm.
Let's see.
Dude, just peanuts and salt, man.
I'm allergic to peanuts, so.
You are? I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Dude. That's so sad. I'm sorry. You'll never be able to have the best thing on planet Earth, which is Thai peanut sauce.
Okay, so here it is. Dallas Cowboys and other NFL teams are wearing T-shirts. Okay, that's why they're wearing T-shirts. You'll see these orange T-shirts. In the 5th round to honor Coral Turpin, her husband, Matt, is the director of college scouting for the Indianapolis Colts. Coral recently passed away at the age of 45. Oh, that's sad.
That is sad.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, that's sad. I mean, to be fair, which sounds like a weird way to start a sentence, right? After saying that. I've talked with my wife. It's like, if we grow old, I want to pass away first, or I want her to die first.
Oh yeah, who wants to live with the pain of losing the one person you love?
Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't have to worry about a house by yourself or anything. Like, yeah, put that on me. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll find ways. I'm sure I'll watch TV. I'll just wallow in darkness, my old friend.
Oh my god.
But then again, I mean, you're also at that older age, you're hoping your family, you have lots of family around and whatnot. Right. We got the Ravens, first pick of the 6th round. It's Bilal Cohn out of Western Michigan corner. He's a fun pick.
Yeah.
You don't like him?
No, he's a solid DB. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I was like, oh, I think he's fine, dude.
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Okay, I don't know. I must have misheard something.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a solid pick.
I'm sorry, I'm ignorant, dude. I'm ignorant, bro. Can you update the tracker? The tracker is updated. This is literally.
No, I think there's 30 seconds behind.
Oh, well, oh, that's probably because I was taking Cohen off the board.
Yeah. Yeah, Cohen's a really solid pick right now.
Yeah.
That's like a B+ A- range. Very solid. Fins up.
My ears are starting to
sweat.
Not sweat. They're just like, why are we pressed to your head so tightly?
Yeah. That's what happened with my glasses too.
By the way, fins up, baby. Fins up.
I did that for you a minute ago. I was like,
oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Where's
help you out?
Where's the Miami kicker going? I don't know. Undrafted. Don't draft kickers and punters.
Real.
And I mean, if you do, I'd rather you just do that in the 6th, 7th rounds. And I'm glad to see we are 5 rounds through the draft. No kicker or punter.
Yeah. They're learning.
It just doesn't make sense to draft them high. Because, I mean, the guys that get drafted high don't work out a lot of the times.
Right.
Jake Moody. You had that Florida State kid that Tampa Bay selected in the 2nd round.
Aguayo.
Is Ryland, the Patriots kicker, still around?
I don't know.
Just saying.
I will say, Troy said, "Oh, bro's allergic to peanuts," and Alex was talking with his mouth full of peanuts. You know it, man.
Sebastian Janikowski was taken in a different time. This was like, what, 30 years ago? I'll take it in the 1st round. They're the highest scoring scores on the team. But, I mean, if you look at positional value, no. Sorry. Just not. It's not true. Okay. The Miami Dolphins select Ollie Gordon.
It complements well.
running back out of Oklahoma State. I kind of like him as a compliment. He's got good vision.
Yeah.
And I mean, we kind of needed heft. I don't think we really had a. Oh, we brought in. Oh yeah, we brought in Alexander Madison. I'm done with that. Get that dude out of here.
Yeah.
I'd rather take Ollie Gordon. Just stay away from the DUIs, Ollie.
Didn't the head coach say some shit about
we're gonna punish him by playing him even more?
No, but like, didn't the coach be like, "Who cares? Like, who hasn't driven after drinking a little?"
Well, yeah, he tried to make a call to sympathy and empathy, and then he was like, "How are you gonna punish him by giving him the ball even more?" Just a totally stupid way to just treat the situation.
Well, Vegas continued to kill this draft. You just throw up?
Dojo? Oh no, I was moving my I was moving my water bottle. My wife just got home.
I thought you were like,
yeah. But my wife just got home. I'm hoping food is soon on the way.
I'm with chicken chips right now, dude.
Yeah. Yo, on a side note, Tyreek Hill, he doesn't. His problems aren't alcohol related, are they? Because it's more so.
No, it's just a fucking nut job.
Yeah, you're a nut job. I think he had back at. He was initially Oklahoma State, right? Like back in the day.
I can't remember.
I don't know. I thought he got kicked out of the FBS because of an assault towards a woman, and then he's just been a terrible partner for any girl that comes his way. I don't know.
Broshmo threw up like he found out the Saints just drafted him.
Dude, I don't want to go back to New Orleans. New Orleans is a nice place to visit. I don't want to live there.
Yeah. I can't even stand visiting, dude. I did not have.
The Eden is great out there.
It is.
It's a good place.
Better in my opinion. That's a really hot take, but
I did like Mobile. I did like Mobile quite a bit. It's a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the Raiders on the board. The pick is in. Do they continue to crush it? Why is Philly shown in the background? Oh, because they're in the next one.
I thought you said you loved this pick. I'm hyped.
Oh, here it is. They're walking it up.
Is it gonna be Holland Pierce?
Oh, yes.
What? What is it?
So the Eagles, if I'm correct.
Pegues.
So Pegues, and the Eagles just made the pick too.
Oh, wow.
So Pegues going to the Raiders. That's hella fun. That's a hell of a fun player.
Defensive
the Eagles
interior
pick is in, by the way.
We have to sit position.
They just walked it up. They already announced it.
Oh my!
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Got some competition at
Good backup.
I mean, yeah. McKee, obviously Tanner McKee is still the backup. But now you get someone to develop when McKee becomes a free agent.
At this spot. But still.
Huh?
I wouldn't take him with the guys that are available. But he's still a good thrower of the football.
He's a gunslinger, dude. Just some boneheaded decision making sometimes.
How he got drugged. Yeah. I
like the Kyle McCord pickup.
Yeah. He's a good backup, guys.
Yeah, and Tanner McKee, I think, comes up on a contract after not this season, but next season.
Yeah, it's stupid to not go after an offensive tackle.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if guys have made it this far, either there's something medically wrong or the NFL just doesn't like you. The pick is in for the Patriots. All right, we're starting to speed up. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I like it.
While I try to get JJ Pegues off the board. Can't freaking find him. There he is.
All right, Las Vegas, JJ, Pegues.
No international players yet drafted. No. But it is important to note, if they do draft an international player, they can keep an extra roster spot and hold them.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a little bit of value, though it's not going to count against your roster, that you could keep this guy and develop him. So there might be one or two that go in this part of the draft. And really, the only scouting you can do with those guys is just look at their metrics and how they tested, because a lot of them are pretty new to football.
Yeah. That's the problem. It's like, how much time, like, people are like, oh, you get a free roster spot. That's cool and all. And I like the fact they did that, because otherwise these guys would have no shot. But you know how much effort it is to develop a player into an NFL star? It's ridiculous. So it's like,
yeah, but I mean, you're going to look at like a Jordan Mailata.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying there's no success stories. I'm just saying there's a lot of work that's needed.
Yeah, like, and I mean, if you're going to have the spot anyway, you're going to want to fill it with somebody, right? So you might as well get your choice of who to fill that with.
Right.
Here, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick.
What's up, everybody? Neil didn't test well. Yeah. Just get an international kicker. Real. I mean, yeah, just straight up drag some dude from Australia. Just have him punt for you or kick for you. Game over. Get some Spaniard to go and kick some field goals. That's like a former soccer star. Call it a day. It's just like, there's no reason to draft him. Tyler said he put some injury clause for some guys. Yeah. There's rumors that the Eagles want to keep Goddard, so he might take a cheaper deal. I hope he does. He's just old. He's older. Jay Higgins is small. Speaking of kickers, dude. Borregales. I will not comment on special teams. So Borregales goes – Andres Borregales, kicker out of Miami, goes at 182 to the Patriots. As we're literally talking about these guys, like Borregales, like who gives a crap at this point? It's like mid-6th round, but I'm still giving it an F. I don't think Borregales is worth it. I know they need a kicker, but you might as well. Miami legend. Taylor Elgersma, love him to death. But I think Pengu asked a question. I'm convinced Eagles are on auto pick, literally. How long did I coach for? I did not coach. I played for 7 years. 6.5, 7. Not super high in football, I'll admit. Alex, have I heard of Melvin Smith out of Southern Arkansas? I have. I don't know why, but I have. I don't know. I really don't know why, but I know the name. Drink your protein and water, kids. I don't know what the hell Broshmo's doing. He ain't peeing anymore. He's just yelling at people. Hopefully the Steelers pick Howard. What? I agree. The draft has not been good at all. I like what they've done in the draft.
What'd you say?
I just said you're not even peeing. You're just like yelling at something.
Oh yeah, Gojo was literally my little baby, my youngest. He's in the car seat, and Gojo's just sitting there, and he's all not screaming. He loves that stuff, but I'm like, Gojo, stop! You're drowning him.
That's funny.
So what has happened?
No, I went to SMU, man. Do I look like a guy who could play at SMU? No.
Played Oaks Christian. Titans selection's coming up. What happened with the Patriots?
They took Borregales.
Oh, kicker? Okay.
Yeah, I like what the Titans just did here. You want to announce it?
I love Marcus Harris, corner out of California. He made my sleepers list. He is so spunky. I don't know if that's the correct word, but golly.
He's fun.
He plays with some grit, man.
Yeah.
He's got that dog in him. Woof, woof.
Yeah. I like what the Titans are doing safety-wise. Winston and Harris.
Oh, I see Harris as a corner.
Slot or boundary?
Slot or boundary. I think either or.
Okay.
I mean, and you got Wilson there, so you're going to be playing some quarters and whatnot. So that kind of works. Off coverage, could come blazing down if you need him to.
Zai Alexander, Jared or Jason R. By the way, I don't know how to change a name on YouTube. Someone else can help you out with that. He has not gone yet. Zai.
So what? I've only missed one. I guess one pick. It was just the Miami's kicker. I mean, cool.
Yeah. Where did I have McCord? Or did I already just take him off? Oh no, he was 154. I like McCord a lot. I'm surprised Brashard Smith's not taken yet. I'm very shocked.
Good players fall. Running back class stacked.
Yeah. I'm just shocked that
I'm just gonna keep telling myself that.
Right. I'm gonna lower this to sit down.
Oh no. Oh, here comes the Saints pick.
Fat ass just sat on the
Joe, my boy. Gojo?
Got it.
I like this pick by the Saints.
Oh, like an old man over here. Yes,
Devin Neal.
Running back out of Kansas, going to the Saints.
Dude, wasn't Alvin Kamara like a 4.5 guy too?
Yeah, I don't think he tested out incredibly well. That was pick 184, New Orleans. Going Devin Neal.
I love Devin Neal.
Yeah, that's an A+ grade right there, man.
Yeah,
he's such a solid player. 114 on my big board.
Just been following him for like the better part of 2 years.
Yeah.
Probably could have came out last year, but he wanted to break some records at Kansas, which he did.
He did or did not?
He did. He crushed it.
I really hope this is Will Howard, dude.
For the Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could make sense.
Like at this point, man, there might be some injury concern with Will Howard. I don't get it. But the pick is in. I think that Will Howard's better than Mason Rudolph.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see at this point. Dude, but yeah, these draft streams have been freaking horrible.
Y'all remember when people mocked Williams top 30? He started the year out really good. A guy with a lot of tools.
Yeah.
But then you started to see some of the inexperience, peaks and valleys. Someone that needed another year.
Well, yeah, like we all saw peaks and valleys, but we saw him growing, and it's his first year starting, and he has incredible length, and he's a solid athlete. And then he hurts his knee.
Ohio State freaking wrecked him.
Ohio State, like it was even earlier than that. Like literally, once his knee went, that's when all hell broke loose, man. So
Howard got hurt versus Michigan. That got him carted off. They said it was an ACL or something. What?
But he ended up playing amazingly over the next 3 games versus high-end competition. Tennessee?
We're talking about Will Howard?
Yeah, I'm like, are you sure?
There ain't no way, because he was still moving well.
Yeah.
Like Curtis Rourke, when I hear, in hindsight, he had a torn ACL. It was like, oh yeah, I mean, the dude didn't move in the pocket.
I definitely think he means Rourke. This needs to be Howard or something. I don't get it. I don't get why Howard would fall.
I don't have any thoughts on the Maryland or the William & Mary safety. Malik Verdon, he's interesting because he's kind of a specimen.
Yeah.
But he didn't test out. Yeah. Like, I wanted to see the speed.
Bang in all caps.
Yeah, but also some injury concerns with him, too.
Come on. Bang needs to be good bang. Mukbang. Oh my God, they're talking about Travis Hunter still. Dude, I genuinely, from the combine as well, the combine was horrifically boring. It's just like, my goodness.
Well, the combine is boring.
It is, but they just did a horrible job in terms of like there have been combines that have been semi-entertaining, boring, but like
ESPN's doing a good job right now.
They are
talking.
good.
Yeah, they talk every pick and they go over it.
Good.
Hey,
let's fucking go.
Watch out, Aaron Rodgers.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Report
right
is Aaron Rodgers got outbidded for his home in Pittsburgh, so he's going to retire.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh. Let's fucking go. That makes me so happy, dude.
Yeah, CJ West went long ago to the Bills, right?
Yeah. Was it the Bills? I don't think it was the Bills. Hold up, let me find him. Where the fuck did West go? West. What the heck? I must be tripping. My eyes are not seeing where CJ West went.
No. Niners. Good shout out, chat.
Yeah. Oh, when?
Oh yeah. Because it was Alfred Collins. You got the meat, and then you got the penetrator. Okay, yeah.
Where the heck? What pick was that? Oh, 113. I was not scrolling back far enough. My bad. I did not realize it was an early 4. I was looking like the late 4th, 5th. Wow, great pickup by the Steelers. We just got our backup /
Elijah Simmons out of Elijah Simmons out of Tennessee is vastly different than CJ West. Elijah Simmons is just eats space.
Yeah,
that's nothing.
That's kind of crazy. It. Hey, you know what? I have some crazy takes. Trust me. I don't blame you, man. I mean, I have Jimmy Horn Jr. as a top 64 guy.
Hey, like who you like.
Yep. Remember, the order in which players go does not determine how good they are going to be. There are a lot of first-round busts. Yeah. There are a lot of steals on day 3.
J-Rid, Darnell Brown is on my draft guide. I didn't get an eval on him, but I got his metrics and all that up there. I decided not to watch him. Seemingly he was talked about as a UDFA, maybe a camp body. So I was like, I'm not going to watch this guy. I don't have enough time.
I'm so happy. We did it, dude. We actually did it. We got the best quarterback in the draft. He was very close to being QB2 for me. I need to understand. I'll need to listen to McShay to hear what he says about why Howard fell. Yeah. Maybe it was like a knee or something. They saw something with him, or maybe he'll need some surgery. So,
yeah. A couple of quick ones. Why do you think Bond has fallen? Sexual assault accusation. We got there was one. What's keeping RJ from getting drafted? He's a fine safety, but I don't think there's really any high end potential there.
Right.
Like he's just good. Be a good depth guy. How do I like the Dolphins picks? They're fine. I'm actually just ecstatic about Jonas Avenea. It cost a pick, but it cost a 3rd rounder. But I'm okay with it. Dolphins are having an okay draft.
Yep. Tyler's trying to taunt me for the bum-ass QB I like that beat his team, and on top of that, he ended up getting a quarterback he didn't want either. So joke's on you, buddy.
You know who hasn't drafted a quarterback?
The Dolphins, yeah.
The Dolphins.
That's crazy.
We believe in Tua, and if not,
no, Zach Wilson.
Send out the mom hunter.
The white mom, but
dude, if he would hunt down defenses like he hunts down everybody's moms, then Zach Wilson would be a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Yeah. Dude, Will Howard. This makes me so happy. They listened.
Yeah.
They listened.
I mean, there's still enough time for like a Riley Leonard, a Quinn Ewers to go. Mm-hmm. Rourke's going to be interesting just because of the ACL, and I don't think he's got like great tools anyway.
Yeah. Right. I liked Rourke though. I think Holland Pierce would be. The Ravens already got Vincent. I was going to say Pierce would be good there, but not with Vincent on the roster. Kobe Bryant
Pengu says Hennigan, the Memphis quarterback, he's fine. I thought he was a good college quarterback.
Yeah,
He was able to win a lot of games at Memphis.
Yeah, I got to meet Seth. I got to watch him in person, both at the Senior Bowl and at the Frisco Bowl. He's a fun guy, but he is my lowest graded quarterback from the guys I gave full evals. And my short description of his report is not NFL quality.
Well, Ravens are picking, so
they're taking their time picking. That's for sure.
Well, they brought out like 20 people.
Prather. I really like that Prather. What about you?
The what?
I just said I'd really like them to go Caden Prather.
I'm not that big on Prater. He's fine. If anything, I'd want to swing on like Isaiah Nair, just because it's like
Nair's fun.
Dude, he's huge and he's fast.
Nair's fun. Good, very good player. Oh, what is that? A kicker?
The
Loop.
Tyler Loop, kicker from Arizona. Well,
I'm giving an F because I just don't know him.
Why? I mean, dude, they're desperate at kicker.
They need a kicker, but it's like sign somebody. There's plenty. Dude, literally just go down to Australia and just grab some dude who's living on the side of the street, and it's probably a better option than what we have here.
It's not that easy.
I'm telling you, man. Those guys know what the hell they're doing. I just randomly go to Spain and just like we can pay more than some of the lower soccer leagues.
Justin Tucker is cooked, dude. Justin Tucker was cooked the week of the Senior Bowl when that news came out.
Senior Bowl, man.
All is well, Scott. I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking. Go Steelers. Oh wait, this is the dude that I met at my buddy's bachelor party.
Oh, nice.
Hey. Nice. Yeah, dude, all is great, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tucker is still officially on this roster.
Not for long.
Yeah, he's probably on like the non-football related.
The weird kick slander. There's no kicker slander. It's just we think that UDFA is perfectly fine as an option.
Yeah,
we don't study kickers, so
because teams they
I don't know if you do. I don't
when they swing. Dude, Cade York, 4th round pick.
Yeah.
To I think it was either the Browns or the Ravens. Not kicking for either of those squads.
Right. So that's why. Monsieur Gideon Prime. Trashing good kickers is wild. We're not trashing good kickers. All we're saying is that we have a different philosophy and don't grade them.
Yeah, I'm not trashing good kickers. Yeah. I'm just saying in terms of
positional
value, a lot of the kickers you see around the league were guys that were signed.
Yep. By the way, Jalen Reed, safety out of Penn State, going to the Texans at round 6 is incredible. He's supposed to be like a day 2 potential.
Maybe for you.
No, I said he wasn't a day 2 grade. It was just like that 4th to 3rd round range. That's a very solid.
I had a 5th round grade on him, so it's good. It's good value.
It is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I had him, I think, similar to you. Where did he end up? He was 189. So
yeah, I don't want people to get it twisted. I don't hate kickers and punters.
We just don't study them and don't value them.
It's proof that you can find a good kicker or punter by simply just signing some guys and having them compete.
Yep.
Just going out there and getting them.
Yep.
Time after time, we see NFL teams draft these positions for them only to end up releasing those guys.
Picking up road dude, have a sense of humor, Gideon Prime. Like, relax, dude. That's it. It's obviously satire saying you can go to Australia and pick up a dude off the street. Like, grow a sense of humor, my guy. It's all love here. We just don't study or value place kickers as much as the NFL does. That's okay.
No, kicking is not okay. Kicking and punting is not easy. Don't get that twisted.
No, exactly.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, we're saying that we don't value it in terms of drafting because the options is good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Didn't work out the last time they did something very similar.
Well, it's better than Hassan Haskins. Hassan Haskins, I hated.
Yeah,
I hated his
I
tape.
wasn't a fan of Mullings personally, but
I didn't mind Mullins. He's a big bruiser and he's got a lot of special teams experience.
Yeah, he's fun.
So
yeah, he's fun. Kickers' lives matter. That's
and
funny.
former linebacker, by the way.
Yes, former linebacker. Where's Mullings? Where was he on my board? He was 220 or 211. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I had him in that 6th, 7th round
Gross
range.
into the accountability, dude. Chill out, man. Kickers' lives matter. I do like the.
I will say, Alex, your joke. I heard that. I was like, oh man, just say LOL after or something.
What the
when you were
kicker
talking about
the
you
street?
Just go to Australia.
I ended up mentioning
the great down under.
It was like I mentioned it earlier, but I do think that there's a lot of really good international talent that you can get outside of the draft that you don't need.
I'm just saying, if you go look at
history,
the guys on rosters right now, they've been signed.
Exactly.
It wasn't someone that they drafted. Sure, you'll have guys that were drafted here and there, but
the
majority of these guys were just signed. Like, I mean,
Correctamundo.
Actually, I'm just gonna
weird on this.
I just want to, let's confirm my ignorance because I'm all about confirming my ignorance.
I agree, Gideon. The Ravens should have taken Damian Martinez over loop to loop. Do you think you could beat out Tucker? I don't know if Tucker is.
Tucker's not going to be on the active roster.
Yeah.
He might still be with the team. He's not going to be on the active roster.
Apparently, Loop had a 62-yarder in college.
He was a good kicker for Arizona.
Yeah. Again, I don't study safeties.
Safeties?
Yeah. Did I say safety to my kickers?
You said safeties. I was like,
I don't study safeties at all.
What do you mean? You had a lot of takes about safeties.
I do not study them at all. No, I do. For the Colts, we're just going to continue bringing up Cam Williams, but I mean, it's intriguing to see him fall this far.
All right, so you would argue Brandon Aubrey is one of the best kickers in the league.
Oh my God, Gideon Prime's just geeking. I'm gonna whoop your ass with all the love in the world.
Okay, you just heard what I said, right?
No, I didn't. What'd you say?
Brandon Aubrey, you would argue, is one of the top kickers in the league.
Yeah.
He was a free agent.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I went to the wrong thing.
Do the Colorado wide receivers go undrafted realistically? I think that.
No, I think Horn goes.
Wester will probably.
Hey, Alex, did you know that your kicker, Chris Boswell, was a free agent pickup?
Yeah. Because I used to study the draft, and I was like, who the hell is this kicker? By the way, Riley Leonard just went to the Colts, which I think I ended up talking about Bring the Juice.
So not only did they sign Danny Dimes,
they've drafted
but now they have drafted him. Jason Myers for the Seahawks, free agent. Just in case you didn't know.
Jason Myers is a free agent? Huh.
No, he was acquired as
a free agent.
Yeah, no, these are literally, you got Jake Bates, who kicked for the Lions last year. He was acquired via free agency.
Yeah.
And then you got some of the guys who was drafted last year, right? Cam Little. Okay. But he was 6th, 7th round pick. Chad Ryland. He was drafted in the 4th round by the Patriots. He's with the Cardinals now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nick Folk's been bouncing around the league as a free agent. Solid kicker. Will Lutz. He was a free agent pickup. Like,
yeah.
Why
there's
is
a lot of these guys? Yeah.
This isn't a hot take.
There's a very large.
Not going to get better with punter either.
Yeah. There's just too large of a quantity of place kickers in the NFL that are not drafted for you to use picks.
UFL is the new kicker, both Bates and Aubrey, which is fair. Yeah.
That's also very true. Yeah.
Daniel Carlson. Yeah. You tell me he was drafted. How do you feel about him? Wait, has Riley, the pick, not come in on the draft cast?
No, they have back-to-back.
Oh, they have back-to-backs. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Oh, I need to take off Riley Leonard. The Colts had an interesting draft. Very up and down. They'll just like throw some random shit out there. You're like, what? And then they'll make a great pick.
The Riley Leonard pick, I'm just like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I think if Anthony Richardson doesn't work, you're cooked.
He's literally just built to be a solid QB3. He works in their system, though. I don't mind. I give it a D+. Like, it fits. You're getting yourself someone you know will work in your system.
Yeah, fits in your system that might change if the coaching staff gets fired.
True. And then Tim Smith Tim Smith has some good reps, man.
He's an Alabama defensive lineman. He's adequate. He's going to stick around rosters. He's going to jump around the league and just be a good depth guy. We're in the 6th round.
Right. Yeah. No, Tim Smith's a solid C grade, man. I mean, he's a fine player. I'm looking to draft Harmon Tedesco, kicker from Blue Mountain State.
Dude, I freaking loved
That was a good troll attempt right there, Gideon. That was a good troll attempt. I like that.
Dude, Thad was my guy.
Yeah.
Thad Reacher, by the way.
That's funny.
That's wild. He's gotten so jacked.
Yeah. Packers
drafted Reacher?
Huh?
Have you seen Reacher?
I've seen clips of it. Like, it pops up on my YouTube Shorts feed. I was a fan of the quarterback, Pengu said, for Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard was still like a top 200 player for me. Granted, there are plenty of dudes who I think that if I had full evals on them rather than just like some watch tape, I'd have them pushed down to like 250. But Cam Williams, Holland Pierce, please, Philly. Howie, Cook, please.
Muir Hall, Michigan corner. If he's not eligible this year, probably not. If he is, then I don't even have him on my.
Gonna take Seth again right now.
On my draft, like on my spreadsheet.
Yeah. Who took Quay? Miles Hinton? Really?
He's got some tools, but like.
Interesting. They like Michigan kids.
Yeah, to be fair, like he's got ties to the NFL.
Right. His dad and brother are what, uncle or is it brother?
His brother Chris.
Yeah. I mean, over the other tackles was so interesting. Wait, what was that news?
It was about Justin Tucker. It was nothing new.
34-inch arms. Yeah, I mean, again, I like the idea of Hinton as like a 7th round pick. Of course, we don't know where these other tackles are going to go at this point. Like Pierce could end up falling to the 7th, could be a UDFA and signs with them. Like Cam Williams could do the same. Like just in the moment, it's like, damn, you're taking that. Like Logan Brown too. Like I don't understand.
Yeah,
I don't get it. I know Jamari Harris bombed his interviews because all disrespect, actually. The guy was actually kind of a jerk to me in person.
I got more pizza today.
Good man.
So I was supposed to get breakfast food, and my other dog, Akila, her brother, Togo, is actually my wife's mom has Akila's brother, right?
Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Him and some of the other dogs went in on the remainder of my breakfast. So pizza.
Nice.
More pizza.
Dude, if the Seahawks somehow snipe Cam Williams here and just say, you know what? Solid interior offensive lineman. Bryce Cable tackle out of Kansas.
He's a guy that can move.
Yeah, he's a good
tackle. Gonna play guard though. He's gonna play guard.
That's why I said interior. I'm surprised they didn't go Logan Brown for the right tackle flexibility, but I mean, again, solid. Yeah, I'm happy. That's a solid B pick right there. I think I like that.
Yeah, his tape was like always. He gets moving in a hurry, plays with urgency. Yeah. He doesn't mind out there hidden, but
here,
let me actually read, because like I didn't initially I didn't think he had any high-end talent. Like, yeah, I questioned his movement skills at tackle. Being at guard makes more sense. But I also had concerns with his play strength. But golly, dude tested out phenomenally.
Yeah, he's a
4.95 40.
Yeah. What do you say?
He had a 4.95 40.
Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, I like this pick for the Bengals.
Taj Brooks.
Running back out of Texas Tech.
I'm a sucker for these bowling ball type of running back builds.
Yeah. That's like an A pick right there. Taj Brooks is a fucking bowling ball, man.
Nah, he's hella fun.
He's a fun player, and he is unbelievably explosive for being the size that he is. He looks like he slimmed down a little bit according to ESPN's weight statistic, but
yeah,
he was in the 230 range.
I think they take their college weight and not necessarily like what the school reports, because there were some of them and I was like, that's not what they weighed at the Senior Bowl or the Combine or their pro day.
Yeah, I know. Poor Sangy, man. Tyler is a little bit. He's not feeling too good about how he's been navigating the draft. I'll just say, I think Mac McWilliams
for next year. Like, get over it. Howie is locking and loading to maneuver in next year's draft class.
Yeah. I'm just shocked that Logan Brown hasn't gone. I would have expected him to go really high. Like Holland, I understand super tall tackles can scare people, but Logan Brown is just a freak athlete. He doesn't have to be a tackle either. Like Miles Hinton above him. That's interesting. I'm gonna trust Stout though. In that equation.
I mean, Hinton's fine, dude. He's fine.
Jalen,
this is my dude.
That's very fun. Very fun player.
He's a tweener, but golly, he's fun.
Yeah.
Jalen McLeod.
Linebacker
edge at Auburn.
Yep. No, I like that. I'm giving it a B-. It's a really solid pick.
Also a guy that made my sleeper video, by the way.
Yeah. He's probably going to be a practice squad guy, but I mean, someone that you really want to develop over the next couple of years.
He had a nasty like speed to power, like just bull rush on Armand Membu.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip. Devin Jackson.
Membu was able to reset well, but he was practically almost in the lap of Brady Cook.
Please tell me an edge because we don't need another. Yes, it's a tweener, Mark. It's a tweener. He would probably be an edge.
Yeah, you got a DPR.
Yeah. Yes, an edge. In that case. Bears picks already in. What do you want for him? Jack Nelson would be fun. Continue drafting offensive line. They have yet to take a running back still. That's kind of crazy. LaQuint Allen, Kyle Monungai. Kind of hard to say no to any of the other guys at this point. Brashard Smith. Yeah, we need a third edge. GPA 3.5 at least. He's a captain on his team. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. Damn, just pinched a nerve in my elbow.
Here comes the selection.
What the hell is that?
That's a guard. Luke Newman out of Michigan State.
Why? The hell? The Chicago Bears have like some of the best.
He is like maybe lifelong backup.
I mean, it's kind of what you're trying to get here, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving that an F grade based on what else is available. It doesn't compute with me. That's so weird.
Mikhail Kamara is back with Indiana next year. He's going to be in the next draft class.
Yep. Damn, dude.
Yeah. Are you still watching on NFL Network?
I'm not even watching it, dude. They're just playing in the background.
Oh, because ESPN, they're going over every pick.
Good. I don't have a TV provider, so that's why I can't really do the ESPN. They don't have ESPN Plus. Why wouldn't they put it on ESPN Plus? They like force you on ESPN too. Shout out to Edgar. Shout out to Edgar Salmingo. It's a Panthers guy. Let's see. Shuck over Shadur. Dude, people are just crazy.
What?
Trying to act like Shadur's fall was based off of his race. And I'm like, guys, come on now.
Oh, dude. This is the thing. I hate discussions like this.
It's why? Why, guys?
Either you hate the guy and you think just because he's a douche, or he fell because racism. And it's like Cam Ward was the first overall pick at quarterback.
Yeah.
Where are you seeing that, by the way?
It's just everywhere. It's like, oh, well, like, name me one, huh?
It's everywhere.
Dude, I mean, it's all over Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. And people are doing it because they know they'll get engagement.
That's true. Hey, you want to keep your eyes on the chat, by the way?
Sure.
While I stuff my face.
Yeah, I know. I love how stuffing your face eliminates your ability to look at the chat.
With my. No, I don't want to talk with my mouth full.
I'm joking. All right.
Pick is in, by the way.
Pick is in for Detroit. All right, let's see. Did you guys see the Browns war room after they drafted him? It was 100% ownership decision. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, but everybody kept saying, like, dude, you should have seen it. Sanders dropped because of the leaked puffy tapes. That's funny. Denis Dennis Sutton. Yes, he was supposed to come out this year and decided to return, which I'm very happy he did. He still needs some time to grow.
He's got first-round pick potential.
Yeah. He absolutely has the potential to get there.
Yeah, just that body and the athleticism first step.
Right. He has a lot of room to grow, though.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to kind of like.
But he's probably going to be a top 50 just based on projection.
Yeah, Texans moved up, by the way. Thank you, Sam, for saying that.
Texans moved up.
Yeah, they traded up. So they're going to take another running back.
Ooh,
first Egyptian drafted. Ahmed Hassanian, a defensive lineman out of Boise State.
That's a fun pick.
He is a fun pick. Hard worker, man. All right, so Detroit at 196. Oh, there's a Germany. They're doing it from Germany. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, he just got into football late.
Yeah.
But golly, you want to talk about motor? Vroom, vroom. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. I should do a film study on Vinny Anthony, Wisconsin receiver for next season. I can guarantee you I'm digging into the class. I just want to get quarterback done first so I can get you guys a video within the next week. Like, my job's picking up, so it's like, have to, devote a little less time to the tape study since we've been like putting a lot of our energy into it recently. But Ahmed Hassanian goes at 196. Where did I have him on my board? Ahmed Hassanian was 232. He's good. Finally an edge. I know. Yeah, y'all have been. I don't know what the hell the line's been up to, but Texans pick is already in as well. If you guys have not already done so, hitting the like button does help continue boosting the stream. Thank you for 565 of you guys for spending all this time with us. 5 hours in. The normal job is more important than this. I do not agree. In the long run. In the short run, yes. But in the long run, this is what we want to do. It's what I want to do. It's my dream to be able to make this my full time. So I'll just say that. If that can end up happening, we're going to be golden. What about Tony Rojas, linebacker from Penn State? Thoughts on him next year? I haven't dove enough into the tape, but he ended up, I believe, being on one of the stock reports for having a really, really good week. So, I mean, fingers crossed. He's going to be a very fun one. I love Penn State defenders, as you guys know. I want to see Raheem Sanders at 205. Who's at 205? Commanders. Ooh, that'd be fun. I would say Damian Martinez would be fun as well. Will Caleb Downs fall like Malachi Stark said? No. Caleb Downs is the best safety I've studied. Probably outside of Kyle Hamilton. Funnily enough, my second highest safety grade I think ever was Jalen.
Still no pick?
Not for the Texans, dude. No.
Moss Pizza.
Good for you.
Just I need it. Need sustenance.
Dossier says, I'm glad I found your channel, by the way, Alex. Do great content. I appreciate it. I try my best, man. I wish I could devote even more time to this.
Can you imagine the guy that says, hey, thanks, I don't try that hard?
Well, I do actually really try hard. I don't try. I hate people who are phony and pretenders. Thoughts on Braden Swinston falling so far? I mean, there might have just been something. He missed the Shrine Bowl because he said he wanted to get in shape for the combine. I don't know if he was just being dishonest and he was having an injury. So maybe he is semi-dishonest in that regard. I don't know.
Yeah. I said this earlier. He was a fifth-year player that became a full-time starter in his final year.
Yeah.
Doesn't exactly – he's not an elite athlete or anything. So
that was his worst trait was his athleticism.
Yeah.
Alex, if you're the Jags, were you playing in McLeod or Miles Cole's edge 3 McLeod? Well, I mean, they're completely different body types. So I would not necessarily say.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are.
One's like 6'7", other one's like 2.
Yeah.
Like 6'1" or some shit. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be debating too much. It's going to be pretty clear who's better for the situation. Who's the tight end from Towson? I know there were some clips. Towson? I know that there were some clips of the guy. He ran like a 4.6 40 or something as well. I saw some clips about
I'll let you know.
But I will admit it was some of the more underwhelming.
Caden Runyon. He's 6'4", 243.
Okay.
Ran a 4.62.
Yeah. I didn't like the highlight reel that was posted. I can't see NFL talent with that. I hope I'm wrong though. I always say
but he was at the Shrine, so you might have got caught.
Oh man, then he didn't catch my content. What's up, Mitchell Milamaki? The go to the draft content without a doubt. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, my friend. Milamaki, the GOAT. How do we feel about Josh Farmer?
Texans? I feel like I've taken a big break.
I know they've been giving it some time, dude.
So that last pick was the Boise State edge?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just checking to see if you missed something? Yeah, I know. It's like, the guy's really?
Yeah, it's like, hold on.
Like, what's going on here? I'm honestly surprised that the Texans went after Woody Marks over Brashard Smith after Casario in person saw Brashard Smith just cut up BC.
Best comp for Cam Ward. I like people that had Steve McNair. That sounded really, really fun.
That was fun. Yeah.
Brady. I forgot what my comp was.
Yeah. Bring the ring-a-ding.
I went with Jordan Love. Boring.
Ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding. It's Brady time in the city. Love y'all. Pats are crushing it. Yeah, Pats are having arguably the best draft. Why is Andrew Armstrong's stock so bad? I have no clue.
He's just not that fast. That's it. It's not like he's slow.
It's not slow. Yeah. I mean, the guy was able to perform well versus high-end corner ones in the SEC. He's just a little bit older. He's 24. He has, I think, 2 years of production.
Yeah, he's shifty. He's just not explosive.
Yeah, he's good after the catch. He's a good route runner. So I don't get it. I mean, he was top 64 on my board, so of all people why what I think of him. But
there's good wide receivers still available, though.
Huh?
There's still good wide receivers out there available. So
it's
not like he's the only one,
Right. The Colorado receivers are still available. Who else do I love at the receiver position? Xavier Restrepo, man, minus his straight line speed, he ran every other route at a high percentile speed.
You got Tez Johnson. You got my boy Elijah Badger still out there, I think.
Badger, Daniel Jackson, Sam Brown. I mean, there's a lot of guys. Ricky White, forgot about him. Really good special teamer. Maybe that could be this pick for the Texans. Let's see. Jacoby George is super fun. Konate Mumpfield, shout out to him. Jackson Meeks is really solid, bigger receiver with a good release package. Isaiah Nair, there's a lot of good receivers. Is it finally in?
Well, this chick is reading it.
Good. She's taking her time, homie.
Yeah.
Ah, dang.
Is she a flag football? Is that what I just read?
Hey, what? I like Graham Mertz, man. I like him.
Yeah, that's not bad backup potential.
That's Graham Mertz. Yeah, he was number one.
Who's the current backup for the Texans?
Was it Davis Mills?
Is he still around there?
I don't know. But yeah, Graham Mertz was number 170 on my board. Which again, if I ended up putting guys who I watched but didn't have full evals on, he'd probably be closer to 200. But
he didn't make my top 300 cut.
I really like his playmaking ability, man. I thought he did better and better each year. And I'm a very anti-Graham Mertz.
Yeah, no, he's like good, not great. Doesn't have like a crazy good trait. And good for him being a former. Wasn't he a former 5-star when he went to Wisconsin?
Pretty sure he was, yeah. No, I'm happy to see him grow so much. I mean, I remember, wasn't Graham Mertz the guy when was one of his first games? It was a perfect game, completion percentage wise.
Yeah, no, it was against I think Illinois.
Yeah,
and that's when people were like, "Oh, future first round pick."
Yeah,
and then he was just super unsteady from there on out.
Green Bay's pick is in. Green Bay is the type to draft Cam Williams.
I got Broshmo with a 7th round grade.
Really? Okay. Yeah. I have Broshmo with a 5th.
I mean, good, not great.
He's a great arm, though. Great arm. He threads that.
I think it's all right. I don't think it's like. I mean, we're not talking like elite or anything, but
I mean, for a day 3 player, he spins the ball. He got some zip.
Oh wow! You really want to do that? He wants pizza. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Packers haven't touched cornerback yet.
That's wild, eh?
Yeah. I haven't even thought about that. I'll be dang. Good call out. Mertz over Ewers, though. I mean, I had Ewers above him, but he's small, has a horrible deep ball. I don't know. Warren Brinson, defensive lineman out of Georgia.
Yeah.
He did. I mean, I think he's more exciting than Ingram Dawkins for the value. Brinson did really well at the Shrine. Really well. I still think it's too early. But
I think he's like solid. Going to be a rotation depth guy. That
he's a C+. I don't think he'll stick to the 53. But I just think it's worth taking a shot based on how he performed. Because Gutekunst, if I'm not mistaken, was there at the Shrine Bowl, so I think they saw the same thing. Where do we think Hunter Wohler gets drafted? I think he might be a UDFA, or maybe a 7th. I don't know if he goes in 6th.
Yeah, we might be. He could really go anywhere just because you're looking for special teamers at this point.
Right, that's the nature of day 3. I have a really strong prediction for it, though. I think day 3 or PFA/UDFA is a good range for Hunter Wohler. Like late day 3, 6th rounder later. What do you think? Good chance that he goes in that range?
I mean, I had him as like a late day 3 safety. I didn't have a lot of safeties with draftable grades, though.
Yeah. I had Zy Alexander as a safety. I'm a lot higher. It's at 147. Wohler can't cover. Yeah, Wohler.
But he's hella good around the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, he's a missile, man. Interesting. Huh. You got to tell me about this guy because I did not get to him.
He was banged up this year. I think he was banged up this year. I'd have to go look. I think it was either this year or last year.
Okay.
Oh, it was this year.
So, what's up with him?
I'll tell you in a minute. Let me.
I asked the question before you were grubbing, homie. I need to know.
I'm almost done.
Are those plays from Target? They have the same exact ones. They're the same color.
They're just easy to wash.
I know. That's why I have them too. They're like 50 cents a piece too.
I'm gonna put this one.
For those of y'all who are going to college and need stuff for your dorm room, I'd say Target is good to get cheap silverware, cheap everything, or Costco. But Costco is best because you get to return stuff later. If you don't want to go through all that shit, I'd recommend doing that. Knee injury, 6 games played in 2024. Thank you, Pango.
If you have kids, also, you want stuff that's durable.
That is also very true.
All right, so it was Bronson, correct? I think I had a priority free agent grade maybe on him. Yeah, I had priority 6'6", 321. I had him as great play strength, kind of a road grader.
Yeah.
Put mountain climber. I think I actually referenced.
Oh
this
yeah,
to you.
he was that was the guy you were talking about who's like a
and
legit.
I was talking about you just write things and it's like that's wild. I said that.
Yeah.
I said pass protection was a struggle, lateral movement's a struggle. Probably going to be a gap man fit.
LeBron
Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? I totally just now blanked.
What? The Chargers.
Chargers? Okay.
Dude, shout out to hold on, I need to see his last name. I totally forgot about it. Craig LeBlanc. You know, big fan of he's somebody who works with a lot of these guys on day 3 and such, but he's one of the more cool dudes that I've ever met. Like extremely humble, but he's literally just doing like work with Rawan Lane, the safety out of Navy, goes to the Jaguars. That's a fun
kind of
one.
a fun pick.
That's a fun one. I like that. But yeah, no, he literally like works with all these college receivers and quarterbacks, and like he has no reason to be super chill at all. But the guy genuinely like enjoyed spending time talking with me and stuff, and we like stay connected. It's really cool dude. He's probably not watching the stream at all, but just want to give him a shout out because he just messaged me. Huh?
Were you beeping?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard a beep.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it was on TV. My bad. I was like, what the hell are you? What's going on right now?
No. But shout out to that. Just shout out to Craig. He ended up training with Kyron Lacey like a week before he passed. Too. He was training him up. Dude, what the hell? Garrett just put out. Oh wait, no, this might have been just like a delayed notification. But it said the biggest winners, and I'm like, huh? Well, he dropped it in the middle of day 3.
Of the
What?
Somebody forgot to charge their mouse last night.
Wait, what? Your mouse isn't plugged in?
Huh?
By the way, you got a ringy dingy.
No.
All right.
Shout out to DK and Mertz. But when is Badger getting drafted? Hopefully soon.
By the way, we did miss a pick. Kobe King.
I know, I'm trying. My mouse is dead.
Kobe King, linebacker out of Penn State, goes to the Minnesota Vikings. In really good value. He's built to be a Mike, tested out very well, going from a school that produces high-end talent for the NFL. I really like that for a depth linebacker.
Who did get drafted?
Kobe King.
Oh, okay.
Kobe. Yeah, that's a solid B pick right there. I think it's very solid. Dude, getting Bs and stuff at this point is like it's hard to do. It's hard to impress me at this point. I get like Cam Williams or something.
I can't believe the waste.
Well, no, it's just like
it's hard to impress me at this point.
These guys are not very impressive players. Like my mind is still. I know.
So digging a hole.
I mean, they're not. They're not. It's my mind is still just thinking of what's the talent versus what's the talent at the pick.
The Vikings pick is in.
Oh, Gavin Bartholomew.
Yeah.
He was my lowest graded tight end out of the top guys, and he tested out well at least.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, underwhelming.
Ravens pick is flying in too.
Like I give that like a C minus. I mean,
hey.
what's that? Oh, hey, no way! What? LeJohntay Western, wide receiver out of Colorado, goes to the Ravens at 203. My guy, where's Keegs at? Oh, it's probably too late for him. He's in Sweden.
Yeah.
My boy Keegs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the mouse charge at this point.
Yeah,
I'll catch up a little bit later when it comes to best available.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are we talking about? Are you able to keep the thing active?
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna just leave it. Yeah.
But yeah, LeJohntay Western, there we go. He was my number 60 player on my board. I think he's gonna be a stud. Excellent pickup there by the Ravens. Even though I understand, that's why whenever I do my videos now, I tell people like my board is not predictive. I'm not saying at pick 60 you should go LeJohntay Western. I understand that there's certain ranges these players should go, but I just think the talent is impeccable. Like he is dynamic, he's physical,
it's
even
just
small.
It's the thing is how you feel about him. You never know if you could like a player.
I love this pick, by the way. What?
I do love this pick. You could like a player. Chances are someone among them 31 teams, the other 31, probably likes him, might be high or higher on him. So you just never quite know.
Right.
You can only trust the consensus board so much, you know?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like it only takes one. But we'll announce this. The Dallas Cowboys select a Johnny Cornelius right tackle, in my opinion, also potentially right guard out of Oregon at 204. He, to me, was number 81 on my big board as a guard. I think that's impeccable value. The Cowboys are killing it right now.
They're having a good draft. I really wish they would have got Torrey Horton.
Me too.
That would have been so nice.
Me too. Yeah.
I don't know why Damian Martinez has fallen. I mean, we're in the 6th round. It's a deep running back class. We're still in the 6th. Yeah, we're still in the 6th.
I'm surprised LeQuint is falling. Do you know why that would happen?
It's a deep running back class.
But he's 20 years old, man. And he's an elite pass protector. Martinez is 186 on my big board.
And maybe there are some injury things that we're not wary of. Maybe there's some character things we're not wary of.
Right.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But it's a stacked run back class, and people are just kind of picking what role that they need and want.
Like, we got to remember that there's only 32 teams, and not all 32 want running back one. Not all 32 want a backup running back. Like, they're not valuing it at the same weight that we do based on the talent that they are.
Yeah, and you might be looking at some of these running backs like, okay, well, who's playing special teams? Because Damian Martinez isn't playing special teams.
Right, exactly. They don't have utility if they're not getting touches on the offensive side. And at this point, I think Damian Martinez would work great in Washington. So if they take him here, I'd be happy. But
did they already take a running back? Am I wrong?
No, they did not.
Okay.
Remember, they only had 3 picks. They had Lane. Did they have?
Lane. Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
I kind of referenced Lane as like, yeah, you're like a running back in the slot.
Yeah, man, they literally haven't had a pick since then. Yeah, just like Lane, Amos. And,
majority of their draft capital was.
They haven't had an edge this draft.
Laramie Tunsil and Debo.
Holy Toledo, yeah. Holy Toledo though, dude. They have not drafted an edge.
I mean, if it's not on the board for you, what can you do?
Yeah, it's surprising to me. Honestly, I'd just go Holland Pierce at this point and let him grow behind Tunsil.
Because if you think about it, if you don't take Amos at 61, what's your corner going to look like?
Oh, Amos was the right move. I was like saying at the beginning of the 4th, it's like you really went Lane over the edges that are there.
Yeah. On a side note, Restrepo was already. He's still on the board. Excuse me.
Yes.
The 4th round pick was Tunsil. Wasn't it also a 3rd?
It was a 3rd. 4th round pick was Jalen Lane. Steelers get an 8 just for Will Howard. Dude, I mean, the fact is we, at the very minimum, got a backup quarterback on a 3-year deal that's dirt cheap. You know how expensive backup QBs are nowadays? Talk about a way to save some money. I love it.
Now, here comes Washington's pick.
All right. I'm debating just turning – well, no. Having the background noise keeps me semi-engaged. Just I'm so grateful. So thank you as well, Monsieur Broshmo. I almost called you by your name. Can't do that for spending the time with me and all of us.
Madrano. Probably the fastest linebacker in this class.
Yeah. No, that's very, very, very solid. I like that a lot.
Yeah, B+. You got a good special teamer there.
Yeah, special teamer at the very minimum, also developmental as a linebacker. But thank you, Mr. Schmo, for joining me and allowing us to be able to sit through this without it being complete torment. It's been good to have the discourse, even through the arguments.
Yeah, I hate your guts.
I know, me too.
You hate your own guts?
I do. My guts.
Don't worry, I hate me too. That'd be wild. Nah, dude, I appreciate you, Alex. You do make you help make it a pleasant experience. It's not just me on here by myself having to yap, which I don't mind. It can be a lot of work though. You help ease that.
Share the load. That came out.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Bill's on the clock. Pick is in. It's 2:06. We got 51 more picks after this.
Dude, I'm ready to take a freaking nap, my guy.
Yeah.
This damn freaking light is like.
If you don't know why Isaiah Bond is falling,
just do a quick Google search.
Yeah, like
do a quick.
Where have you been? What rock have you been living under?
I love this.
Chase Lunt. He's all right. He's all right. I don't. This is the range for him. I'm cool with it.
So I'll announce it. The Bills at 2:06 select Chase Lunt, offensive tackle / offensive guard. I think, even though he's 6'8".
He's like 6'8". What do you mean?
You have a 6'6" quarterback. That's fine. Like,
I guess
out of UConn, hyper mobile offensive lineman.
I don't think he's got the play strength though.
Yeah, but he's just really mobile. He's going to be a backup guy. I like the development.
Swing tackle.
Yes. I'm a fan of Lunt. I just didn't get any UConn tape, which is why I continue referencing guys who I've seen but didn't fully grade.
Yeah, I guess Becton was 6'8".
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work.
The pick's already in, by the way.
I don't like it.
Oof. Please, Howie Cook. Howie Cook, get yourself Holland Pierce. Get yourself LaQuint Allen.
Did they already grab a tackle?
They did. But that doesn't stop me from doubling up. Get Cam Williams. Hinton doesn't stop me.
Yeah.
But I do think the other ones I'd prioritize. Brenny Stool Lachey at this point. Let's see. Yeah, those are the guys who I go after.
I don't recall another Maryland player coming off the board. Yeah, Jay Ridd asking about his Maryland boys.
Seems Jason, by the way.
I think the Eagles have had a fine draft.
It's just we have very high expectations for Howie. And he's not Howieing this draft.
I don't know. I don't grade based on expectations. I expect your draft class to be good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, our expectation of all GMs should be to have a good draft. That should be the expectation. The expectation of the best GMs should be a great draft. Like Howie right now is looked at as irreplaceable.
I'm shocked that Howie didn't find a way to get Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter.
Right.
What are we doing?
Right. Jay Ridd, or I think it's Jason.
Here comes the pick, by the way.
Okay, Jason asked him an Eagles fan or a Steelers fan. I'm a Steelers fan, but my
does he want me to call him Jason? I'm my bad.
I don't know. I remember him mentioning it earlier. So Jared, feel free.
I do remember now that you brought it up.
Yeah. But Jason, I'm a Steelers fan. My best friend, fuck yeah, is an Eagles fan. Let's go.
There it is. At this point, why not?
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Howie.
Eagles, they take Cameron Williams, tackle out of Texas, straight up developmental.
Yeah, but emphasis on the mental part because he could be a freak at Stout U.
Did John Kaminsky, he retired because of injury?
Really?
I don't remember that.
What a bum.
Oh, stop.
No, I'm just kidding. Dude, if you start getting hurt, man, I mean, this one little sprain, like not sprain, dislocated pinky, like got me
Alex,
thinking. I'm like,
all you did was catch a football.
no, I dropped a football. I did not catch it. Dude, I'm so pissed too. Throwing a football is like my favorite thing to do.
You guys see any of the new Lion guys replacing? I feel like wasn't Josh Pascal kind of supposed to be the Kaminsky type of guy?
Yeah. Yeah. He has not lived up to expectation at all.
Wasn't he a second rounder?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been a bust. All right, Carolina's pick is in. They've been cooking this draft. Let's see what they continue to do.
Yeah, no, Carolina, did a great job.
Did Hinton play left tackle?
He did.
Yeah. So he was probably just a backup for.
I mean, think about it. One of these guys are going to probably be on your practice squad anyway.
Right. That guy who will be on the practice squad, in my opinion, will not be Cam Williams because he'll be sniped off the freaking practice squad. He'll be signed.
If he didn't go this far, I don't know if that'll be the case.
You don't think that the Giants or the Commanders are just gonna, or the Cowboys for that matter, are just gonna be like, give me that?
No, because or else they would have drafted him.
But if you can get him for free by just signing him cheap to the roster, I mean, it's a way of.
Yeah, but then you have your own guys on the practice squad. It depends. I guess it depends.
I would say that Hinton's at a much lower risk. Maybe it was like they wanted to get Hinton because they love him as a really good developmental backup, but there's more of a risk of losing Cam Williams, if that makes sense. Like they didn't
allow anyone to sack the Michigan quarterback last year. Yeah, did Michigan also not pass the ball a ton? Did not also throw the ball like who do they have back there? Joe Milton, right? Or no, not Joe Milton. No, because did he play with Joe Milton?
What are you talking about?
Joe Milton was a former Michigan quarterback, right?
Yeah, that was like
that's what I'm thinking. Who was their other quarterback there?
Michigan. JJ McCarthy.
Stop. No, last year.
Oh. I was ready to go back to the kid.
Not Davis Warren.
Oh, shit.
And I mean this, not the white guy.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn, by the way.
Alex Orr,
wide receiver going to Colorado. Colorado going to Carolina.
Is it Origi
or Orgy? It is Orgy because isn't this the Vandy linebackers brother?
Yeah.
Might not be.
Yeah, it's Orgy's brother.
Yeah, but Orgy for the most part was like a Wildcat quarterback.
Whoa, Carolina!
Alex, I literally just said this.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm zoning out, man. 5.5 hours in. 8+ pick by the Panthers, by the way. I love that fit. I was zoned into the chat, my guy.
You're good. You're good.
That is, dude, amazing.
Yeah, Orgy. Yeah, I'm not saying Orgy's a good quarterback. I'm saying he was there, like when he was playing quarterback, he was more of a run option.
Yeah, Philly, LeQuint Allen or bust. LeQuint Allen or just quit.
All right, we got Eagles back up here on the clock. It's been a very, I mean, honestly, I don't have a lot of complaints about these draft classes, dude.
Well, remember when I was talking at the Hinton thing, I'm like, I don't get it, but like there's some chance that they could still pick him up later. It's like in the moment, it's like, Howie, what the hell are you doing? But yeah, LeQuint Allen ended up coming in.
Maybe there was a medical thing with Williams.
Yeah.
Jared Ivey, yep, still on the board. He tested atrociously, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the Lions class? Whole lot of meat. Yep. I hate their trades.
Yeah. It felt very similar to what the Falcons did last year. Where it's like the trades they made were just like, oh.
Yeah, I did love the Tesla pick. It was a little high. I hated the trade even more. Yeah. But I like a lot of the players that they've taken.
Right. Like, what was it? Miles Frazier as well.
Yeah, really Miles Frazier.
Like at 171, if I'm not mistaken. How the hell do I remember that? But I can't remember what you say like 2 seconds after you say it.
You never listen to me anymore, Alex.
I know.
Yeah, no, Panthers have had a really good draft.
Yeah. The fact that we maintained over like 550 people for 5.5 hours, I don't think
is a testament to what are you doing with your Saturday?
Right. It's a testament to how few people are actually streaming right now.
So I think Marcus is streaming. He's got like 2,000 in his chat.
Of course he does. Freaking Marcus.
Marcus is awesome.
One day we can get to Marcus level.
So Lane's contract extension. Hey! I told you this guy was a late day 3 pick.
He's gonna be a steal, baby. Antoine
People got mad at me because I didn't have him like 4th, 3rd round. And I was like, I like him as a late day 3 pick. Where's he go? Late day 3. Get off my back.
The only reason he went late day 3 is because he has like 31-inch arms. But Antoine Powell-Ryland, edge rusher out of Virginia Tech, goes to the Philadelphia Eagles. Big fan of APR. Top 100 player to me. He tested out well for 260.
We got fatherless Dak. Been working all day watching, which is fair. Some people are working. I was just making a joke.
Oh my god. Have I heard of Tyler Levy or the other Merrimack guy? I have not. Jason, feel free to.
Yeah, no, it's kind of tough with these like not FBS guys. I try to get like the FCS that are being talked about quite a bit.
Yeah.
But sometimes that film is hard
to
tough, yeah, to get.
Dexy, where are my thoughts on Haas to Buffalo? I like it. Pure blocking tight end. Nice to have some lightning.
Hey, EDC run on Virginia Tech, dude. Aeneas Peoples going to the Ravens.
Peebles is incredible value right now.
DPR comes in. Hey, go get after the passer.
He's really underrated as a run defender, though. He's just too small, probably in the NFL to do it. But 82 and 85.
He's stout, light anchor, but it's like at least you could hold it based on leverage.
No, I'm happy to see that, man. I love Aeneas Peoples.
Yeah,
big fan of his game. Are there anybody else to take off the board at the moment for me? Oh,
Jay Radlich has a Lions tattoo on his arm. If you've seen it. Wait, like a Detroit Lions or just a lion?
Holly Porter.
Feels like almost every team won the draft. It feels like every team at least has a B-ish grade. I got a feeling of what drafts I didn't like already.
Yeah. The Bears,
and even then, it's like it might just be a C grade. This feels like I'm going to give out a lot of
B-
good grades.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Smith will not be eligible for next year's class.
Should be though.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't.
No, I'm just kidding.
He might be built like a grown man, but you look at other guys like Ryan Williams. That man ain't built for the NFL just yet.
No, I like the 3-year deal as well. I think you need 3 years. Arizona's on the clock. Is Monty gonna? Did he just move up?
Ryland 16 sacks last year. Yep. If stats could get you drafted highly, they would.
That's why David Walker got drafted.
Well, I mean, yeah, he beat up on FCS talent, but then he also beat it up on Senior Bowl talent. So
APR beat up on Shrine Bowl talent. Just leave it out there. He landed a beautiful spin.
Hey, don't make me say what Jim Nagy said.
Alex, have you or Broshmo heard of the guy from Stony Brook?
Nope.
I've heard of him. Yeah. Or
Funny enough, I haven't heard of the Stony Brook. Funny enough, Elon, that's not the prospect I have on my draft guide from Elon. I think the wide receiver.
Oh, I
think it's like Blue Bay or something. I can't remember. I didn't get a chance to watch him because
I've heard of the guy at Stony Brook. I just don't know anything else. I only watch an All-22, and Mr. Schmo, there's very limited schools that are included with what we see. It encompasses a lot of the draft, but
okay. Update on Tate Ratledge. It's a lion tattoo that he is now going to get
into Lions.
Yes.
So just like a standard lion.
Yeah. He's going to take that lion and he's going to dye it blue.
Good news, by the way. I can bend my finger like that. It ain't broken. Dude, I cannot believe I literally grabbed my finger and ripped it straight and felt that shit pop. I literally was like, damn, this is what my dad did all the time. He was a goalie in water polo for 40 years.
Yo, Jason, I'm just saying, for a guy that I didn't watch, I almost nailed the name. It's Bray Boy, Chandler Bray Boy. I said Blue Bay. I was close.
Blue Bay.
Hayden Connor, guard out of Texas, going to the Arizona Cardinals.
It's a depth offensive line piece. I don't know if he makes the roster.
Well, I mean, if you look at they got Evan Brown starting one of their guard spots. I'm not happy with that.
Well, this guy
gets some depth.
This guy ain't getting reps, but I would have rather have gone after Majors. I'll just put it there.
They already got a center.
You can put him at guard. What? I don't have any issues putting centers to guard. Explain this. We were starting this conversation.
Okay, a lot of the centers in this class, they have like sub 32-inch arms. Yes. You need somewhat of arm length to play guard.
Why is it an issue for guards but not centers then?
Because you're playing down low, you get up, and by that time, like your extension is just like pow, immediate, right? They're already going to be in your face by that time. So extension isn't necessarily necessary for a center right off the bat. As it is, I think it's more critical for a guard because you're playing more from a stand-up-ish position compared to center.
I see what
center,
you're saying.
A little bit more quickness.
I did play a year of center.
Yeah. Did you?
Least favorite year. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's wild. You go to high school and you see these like guys that are like 150 playing center. It's like, what the hell?
Dude, I stopped playing. I stopped growing early, so I had like a really early growth spurt. So I was like 95th percentile in height, 95th percentile in weight, and I just stopped growing. And I just continued playing line until I was literally not able to, and then I transitioned to running back because I wanted to be a fullback. Because it's like, okay, well, I could be a lineman.
Can Ozzy be a guard? I'd prefer not. I'm sorry, I was just reading.
Trapilo.
I saw Ozzy's name come up, and
he's like 6'8". I wouldn't want him to be. He's too solid as a tackle. He never took a single rep at the Senior Bowl as a guard. They don't.
How tall was Kieran Amagaji? Is he like 6'5"?
I think he was 6'6".
6'6".
But yeah, Kieran I'd put to guard any day. His footwork, garbage. I mean, like, the guy's a huge project. He's a fun player, but I mean, it's safe to say he was a whiff in the third, but there's still a chance to make something out of him.
Ravens, the pick is in. My gosh,
I'm really hoping for a Pierce move right now. I don't care they drafted some other tackles. Just
my ears are killing me.
Yeah, your ears. Yeah, that's why I took the glasses off, dude. They're like destroying my ears and nose.
Yeah, that's why I took them off like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I'm like debating turn off the damn like face light, but we got over 5. Once we hit under 500 people. My top 2 mock drafters won video. Thank you, Blackheart. Much love to you, brother. What would you want here, by the way, just until the pick happens? I'm gonna go Prather. I just love the Maryland connection.
I mean, you already kind of grabbed over wide receiver. I mean, it doesn't stop you from grabbing another one.
Yeah, LeJonte does not stop me from going after a big X.
I don't know if there's a corner I love. I mean, they got also Cone.
Dude, the fall off of the Kansas guys from both being day 2 to barely being day 3.
Yeah, I think I would still try to invest in the offensive line.
Yeah.
Specifically guard.
Yeah. I mean, they did with Emory Jones, but I mean, Luke Kandra, I think would be great for the Ravens. Have they gotten a running back yet?
Ravens?
Yeah, low key.
I mean, they can.
Yeah, Manungai would be.
No, I would probably want to get someone a little bit different than. Okay.
They went to Rutgers.
That's fun.
Robert Longerbeam, defensive back out of Rutgers, goes to the Ravens at 212.
Yeah. I think if I would get someone that complements Derrick Henry because Keaton Mitchell, he was coming off that big ACL injury, right? And I mean, I guess you could look for long term after Derrick Henry's in the final year, but I think I'd look more for the complement. But they also got Justice Hill.
Yeah. Ravens are not Ravens. Excuse me. Raiders are 2 of the next 3 picks.
Are they really?
Yeah. Yeah, they got 213 and a 215. And we're almost into the 7th, baby. We're on the home stretch.
Hey, and then right after this, immediately doing a UDFA video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where I'm literally gonna go over who are my top guys, and then I'm gonna go refresh and see has anyone signed yet? Because a bunch of them are already talking to teams about where they could sign.
Yep. I'm going to end up doing my draft grades video, drop it, and then do a review of the UDFAs.
I'm going to do it tomorrow. I want to sit on some of these, digest. I'm going to put them into a spreadsheet. Kind of get a gist of how I feel.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I want my final, I gave reactionary initial grades. Now I want to be okay, let's get some concrete takes here.
Yeah. I really like what the Eagles have done late day 3. I was getting concerned at the beginning, but I really do think they're starting to mop up where the NFL is lacking. If they can end up somehow, because I know they traded back and got a 7th, if they could somehow be able to get LaQuint Allen, who they brought in on a 30, I'd be really happy with that. They've crawled back.
Bossa went to the Chiefs. I like that one.
What about it? Oh, yeah.
They were asking. Broshmo stream is slightly ahead. I'm watching 2 devices.
Oh, really?
Isn't that wild how that stuff goes?
Yeah, we literally are streaming. We're in the same account, and it just streams at 2 different places. That's funny.
That is weird.
So if you guys want to experience more for longer, you can go to mine. Me and Alex reading each other's minds. Oh, it's funny. Oh, yeah. He ended up talking about LaQuint. Eagles don't have a 7th. No. Did they trade back their 7th? They ended up taking the 7th, trading back for a 7th this year.
Probably traded for next year picks.
I thought they traded for this year's 7th. I'm lying.
Can you give me some insight into Bartholomew from Pitt?
Good call out.
He's a receiving tight end. He's got some good ball skills, but he also has bad drops. So inconsistent hands, but he has made highlight catches.
Yeah.
A very good athlete. In line, so.
Yeah.
I heard that this guy could go, Tommy Millett.
Yeah. Millett.
He played quarterback at Montana State, but profiles as a wide receiver potentially.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a C- grade. It's intriguing. I want to see how he's used. But he was at the Shrine Bowl, right? I thought I saw him.
I don't know. I didn't think so. I didn't add him until late just because I heard that there was talks that he might be a late day 3 pick.
Yeah. Dexy, Pooh did get drafted to the Rams. Which the Rams do it again, day 3 pick. Linebacker. Yeah, Millett was he's an athletic kid. So the Steelers are fools. Will Howard. We should have taken Shedeur. The NFL is rigged. Want Shedeur to fall. And the Browns already had pre-insurance that they will get him. The NFL is fake. Shedeur steal. That's funny.
Well, is what it is.
I mean, I still think the Steelers should have looked at him, but we've had a really good draft.
I don't know if anyone picks up Nick Nash. He's 26.
Yeah, he's 26, and he did not do well at all at the Shrine Bowl, from what I remember. I didn't even realize he was there until the end. I'm like, that's a San Jose State helmet. What the hell? Willie Lampkin, Isaiah Bonchon Deloche. Ooh, I forgot about Lampkin being available. Yeah, I like him for the Chargers right now.
It's just, golly, his size sucks. He didn't test out well.
Yeah.
Gritty player, though.
Yeah.
Is Restrepo not that good? He's just not that fast.
Yeah, he was like second percentile in speed, like miles per hour on his 40. His vertical speed's atrocious, but he's really good everywhere else. So I still think I had him still at 110. Like, he's a really solid receiver. It's just the question is does that work in the NFL? Is he unathletic to the point where he's not able to play? I don't think so.
Isaiah Bond, man, still out there.
Yeah. The only reason I took him in our mock is because you were saying you're taking him still, like, with the next pick. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, again, when it comes to stuff like that, accusations, you just never know how far that'll sink a prospect.
Right. Like, you look at Mike Green, drops him.
Yeah, the difference though, Mike Green, he got to answer those questions with teams at the combine.
Right.
Isaiah Bond, this was just like a week and a half ago.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's even more the case. Like, even with Mike Green, who got to answer all that, it was a full round.
Yeah.
With Isaiah Bond, who had injury concerns, like a mediocre year, and then this, it's like a couple teardrop.
Here comes the Chargers.
Nice pickup. You want to announce it?
RJ Mickens, safety out of Clemson, going to the Chargers. Just a good safety.
Yeah.
Really play in the slot, safety. Play deep, play in the box.
Yeah. Just a very balanced player, I would say.
Yeah. Lots of experience, special teams experience as well.
Longer beam. Then RJ was 201 for me, and he went at 214. Really solid. Really solid.
Kobe Bryant's still on the board.
Yes. Why? Yeah, the Raiders are going to position change Tommy Mellott, I think.
Oh, yeah. He was announced as a wide receiver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Over like Prather and Restrepo is interesting, though. Like Ricky White, too. Like Ricky White is in Vegas. He's a great special teamer. He has like, what, 4 punt blocks?
And then there's a lot of these receivers with these punt blocks.
Yeah. Then Brashard Smith hasn't even been taken either.
Dude, there's going to be some good run backs left after the draft.
What the crap, man? They got a full jaw stretch on that one. You guys get a little bit more than what you paid for.
Oh, Tate and Miles trained with Duke Mayweather. That's awesome.
Oh, huh. That's good to know.
The more you know.
Yeah. Maybe they just really liked each other. They were talking like, yeah, this kid got talent. If I'm a Chiefs fan, I feel like we should let Kobe
or get Kobe. Other offensive line whisperer.
So there's Stout.
No. That's I don't think he's a coach. He trains guys going to the draft. He trained Walker Little.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know the name.
Yeah, I don't know the name off the top of my head.
Yeah. Did the Colts pick up a 7th round yet? Let me see. Well, we're still waiting. Dude, what happened? Why are all these slowing down, by the way? We are churning. Colts have 232.
Because they got to make it last for another 2 hours, Alex.
Dude. Yeah, so the Colts
Raiders
do have
pick is in, by the way.
Huh? What's up?
Raiders pick is coming in.
Oh, it just popped in. Wow, they went back-to-back quarterbacks, one at wide receiver, another one. Cam Miller had some fun reps.
Yeah, but this one also might be a wide receiver.
Right. It's like, this might be another position change. I need to see what happens here.
I mean, yeah, take 2 of these guys and see what works.
Cam Miller, both these guys are like C-. I don't get why you wouldn't go after some of the other QB talent that's still available.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was announced as a quarterback, though.
If anybody was watching it, could y'all end up explaining if they ended up saying quarterback? Interesting.
Tess Johnson to the
to
the Broncos.
He'll probably be an UDFA to him, man. Why is Jack Nelson not going at all? I mean, to be fair, not many bad tackles have gone.
Yeah,
but we haven't seen them.
Good players fall.
Yeah, we haven't seen bum tackles go, which is great. Like, I haven't seen a lot of bad offensive linemen. Like Hayden Connor to me over some of the other guys. I prefer some of the other guys, but I mean, for the most part, if you're drafting offensive line so far, it's been understandable to some degree.
Yeah, with these quarterbacks that were taken for the Raiders, I feel like they're kind of doing are can you be Julian Edelman? Can you be Julian Edelman?
Right. I mean, I'm surprised if they're going Cam Miller and Tommy Mellett. Like, why not go after the West Virginia guy that I'm forgetting his name as well?
Garrett Green.
Garrett
He's
Green.
smaller than both those guys.
Yeah, but if you want to get someone who's shifty and crazy, he literally went to the draft as a wide receiver, not as a
I know Mallett was listed as a drafted as a wide receiver, not a quarterback. I'm asking about Cam Miller.
Right. Marshall DB has not gotten picked. I honestly don't know though.
JJ Roberts, I like JJ Roberts. He's fun.
Yeah.
He's just thin and slender.
Yeah, I know. Mad Max, Dorian Strong, Jordan Hancock. Bill's cornerback room got a lot better. It got a lot deeper, for sure. It feels a lot more comfortable. So are these analysts going to go crazy over Ewers not being drafted yet? I know, right? I can't wait for them to have like 8 segments about that.
Okay, to be fair, Ewers wasn't talked about as a potential first rounder.
This is true.
Yeah. Last time he was talked about as a first rounder was like 4 or 5 months ago.
Right. What's going on with Logan Brown? Zero clue, bud.
I mean, he was a 1-year starter.
He's just a freak athlete, man. Some people had him in their top 50s.
Yeah.
I'll say this. I have some crazy fuckers in my top 100, like Jabbar Muhammad.
Cam Miller was announced as a quarterback. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Like, I have guys like Jabbar Muhammad in there, Nate Carter, Jordan Oladokin, like guys who should not be in there. But I still don't have a single guy in my top 50 available. So, like, for those guys, I feel for them. Like, I know quite a few people who really, really, really liked him. Also, Dion isn't his daddy.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Yeah. There's some Patriots should target Conyers. Yes. I like that. But they're adding you, so I'll allow you to also respond. Do you like it?
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat.
Don't worry. Well, I was reading the chat to you. Someone asked you what you thought of Conyers to New England.
Oh, I love Conyers, dude. He just hasn't really expanded off of that breakout year in 2022 for Arizona State. And then he was like a wildcat quarterback.
Yeah. The KU guys just hold a place in my heart. Yeah. Dude, I love Kansas, man. I don't know why, like the school.
I have no idea who Kurt Toki is.
What?
He's the guy announcing the pick. He's a content creator.
Why aren't they asking us to do shit like that?
We're not cool. We're not popular, bro. Get over it.
Neither is that guy. Never heard of him either.
He bet you he has like millions of followers.
Oh, so he's just like some non-football content creator then?
No, he's a football fan though.
I hope. Like, I would have loved Timothy Chalamet after what he did on like College Game Day. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Do we think Bryson Nesbitt's a 7th rounder? No, didn't test well at all. He's super small.
Hey,
punter. I don't know.
This is the best punter in the draft.
Okay.
I think he did some field goal kicking as well.
Huh?
I think he did some field goal kicking as well.
Huh. Okay. Well, Broncos went punter. Crawshaw.
All right. Who?
Like, I'll just leave it as
what was this kid's name again? What was his name?
Isaiah Bond?
No, Toki or whatever.
What are you talking about?
The guy that just announced the freaking pick.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the stream. I just have my board up. It is crazy, though, the amount of guys who are going to go UDFA that I love. How is Luke Kandra of all people? Maybe some injury question marks. Do the Steelers have a 7th? I'm kind of pissed if it's over for the Steelers. I like getting excited for what we do late on. Yes, we got 1, 2. I was hoping to see a 3rd. I don't see a 3rd. We still had 2 7s. I'm happy. That's cool. Round 7 has begun. Happy
so
round 7.
This guy hasn't posted in a year, and his last video was about Disney. What?
Dude,
what's his name again? Jordan.
Was
it Jordan?
I don't know. Okay. while you do that, Jason, Alex, I seriously need your take. My Maryland guys are too talented to not get picked. Prather, I don't know how to say that name. Look at my skin color.
Who?
Miller, Colton Berger.
Oh, the Maryland cat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's asking about all the Maryland guys.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest. The latter three have not had any buzz, but Caden Prather blows my mind. He is a really smooth route runner for his size. He's physical too. Like, it blows my mind. He's 115th on my big board. I don't get it. But the other one's just good good talent doesn't mean anything to the NFL. You got to be great talent because you're going up against the best. So that I would say UFL, it sounds like you're taking a dig, but the UFL is awesome for talent like that. By the way, I'm turning this shit off. My eyeballs are getting fried. You guys still get me? Yeah, I'm turning into like fried chicken over here. It's like, god damn. This shit ain't even peanut oil. It doesn't taste right.
Where is Nathan Carter?
He's going to be UDFA, man. He had 400 rushing yards this year. I love him to death. He's a top 100 guy.
Yeah, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Go back. He got hurt when he finally got, hey, you're the guy at UConn. Got hurt.
Yeah. Dude, Nate Carter is incredible, though.
I haven't watched the Pitt linebackers yet. I was hoping to get to Brandon George, but you said he was not great. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not watching him.
Yeah, he's very underwhelming.
But yeah, no, there's like 2 Pitt linebackers that I've heard good things about for next year's draft class.
Yeah,
They're going to be on my summer watch list.
Kyle Lewis popped up a lot of times in my stock report. Yeah, Brandon George is my 8th worst player I graded this year.
Jeez.
To be fair, that was out of, I think, 239 guys with a full evaluation, not just guys I watched. And then I did not end up including guys whose reports were not postseason.
Yeah, Damian Martinez is indeed still available.
Yeah, I rewatched 239.
Hey, Cowboys, they got a run stuffer.
Where?
Well, here, you just give it a second.
Oh, Jay Toya. I don't know how to feel about that. I did not know enough about Toya. He never popped off to me.
No, he's not. Like, he doesn't offer anything much as a pass rusher. He's pure run stuffer.
I'm giving that a D+. Just some beef.
It's fine. I had a 5th round grade on him, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Toya.
So we have officially started the 7th round, right?
You didn't hear me say happy 7th?
Oh, well, no.
Dude, I'm ready to just curl up in a ball and nap, my guys.
Dude, I know. My mind is quits. We're almost down the end of the road, bro.
I know.
And then another draft season completed.
I know. I'm so proud of us, man. Done a great job.
Well, someone has to be proud of us.
When are we going to do a way too early? Next week? Week after?
We'll do like maybe Monday, Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you able to do that? Because I know you work during the day. Are you able to do it during the day?
I work from home on Monday, so if we do it relatively expediently, I can do it during the day.
Okay.
But I can't give you an exact time just because.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
what's happening?
Monday, I'm pretty free until about 4 o'clock my time. Then I got to go pick up my little girl.
Okay. Oh, excuse. Man, I've been yawning too much for the amount of coffee I drank today. I asked the lady for a double shot, and then they gave me 4 shots of espresso.
Oh, Atlanta pick is in.
Huh?
The Atlanta pick.
Oh, I think it said Lampkin is in.
Hey, you're going to like this one.
I am?
You are.
Is it Lampkin?
No.
Oh. Where are you seeing this? Hey, I do like that. Jack Nelson.
I'm seeing it on ESPN.
Okay, Jack Nelson, tackle out of Wisconsin, goes to Atlanta at 218.
It's a good fit for Atlanta.
Yep. That's an A+ in my opinion. Jack Nelson was top 150. Gavin's all pissed. Yeah, I want him to go to the Patriots too. Jay Toya. Toya. There we go.
Seth McLaughlin, UDFA. I've had a UDF grade on him since summer.
I told you my friend dated Seth, right? When she went to Bama.
Yeah, I think you told me that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all yeah, he's not great. But New York could just go with Quinn Ewers and just create some competition. That
All
would
right.
be
See,
fun.
I'm gonna try to catch up on some of these UDFAs. Giants pick is in.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, there goes Fedone.
There we go. Flintstone. Thomas Fedone. Fedone.
Damian Martinez is still on the board, right?
Yes. New England. Is there pick in? Did you click off the screen?
I did.
Okay. Let me just look at the draft cast. I'll look at it on my end.
I'm trying to catch up on some of these guys that have already went.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Schefter just talking about Justin Tucker's sexual misconduct. The pick is not in for the Patriots.
It's no new information.
What? Oh yeah, no, I was just
what we know is what we know.
I was seeing if there's anything more from the latest from Schefter.
Yeah, because I saw what they reported about an hour ago, and I was like, okay, this is stuff we all knew actually during the Senior Bowl.
Yeah. Mike, what happened to my hand? I ended up throwing a ball with a buddy earlier. Ball went through the sun, so I lost track of it. Hit my pinky. I go to pick up the ball. My pinky's pointed that way. So I pull it, yank it, it pops. So it's dislocated. Not fun, but, it is what it is. What would you say is the best pick of the draft so far?
If everything checks out, it's Mike Green.
That's a second-round pick.
And I had a top 10 grade on him. I mean,
yeah. I don't know if he was that good, but he's still developmental, and he went to a spot where they haven't developed an edge in like nearly a decade.
I mean, all these guys are developmental.
Yeah, but he's a little bit. But I would say Swinson to New England was nice. Probably do that.
Yeah, if you want to talk developmental. At least my guys got upside.
What are you talking about? Mike Green's just an athlete who has a couple moves. With
Swinson, former wrestler, shot out of a cannon.
Yeah, but I mean, Swinson has pocket busting power, and I mean, he also had 9 sacks and 60 pressures in the SEC, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, yeah, he did it. He was a man among boys. My boy's 21 doing it. Did it against Ohio State. Did it at the Senior Bowl. Like, I'm not here stacking.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
you're just talking shit now.
I know. Well, you were talking about who had the best pick so far.
Damn.
Back end of the second round, and they got in my opinion, a top 10 talent, at the very least, a top 20 talent.
Right, and this is pick 146, where they got, at least in your opinion, a top 50 talent.
Yeah, but I mean,
so talking about value,
it's still like edge 11 for me, edge 12, rather than back into the second. You got this based on my board, edge 2. That's kind of ludicrous.
But a sexual assaulter versus somebody who fell for.
See, again, then you throw that out there. Like, again,
he wouldn't have fallen if he didn't do it.
Like, court of public opinion. He would have fallen if it wasn't true. You don't know that. Like, again, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Why would he fall?
I think that's just very ignorant. He wouldn't have fallen if it wasn't true, based on nothing we've seen. Like,
NFL
we know the high school thing, there was no assault that happened.
Okay.
And then there was an anonymous source at Virginia where no charges were brought. Nobody was questioned.
Hey, NFL
the report was he didn't have a satisfactory answer, or at least his interview wasn't satisfactory. But at the end of the day, it's, again, there's no context there. Like, I'm not going to speak on that without context.
Hey, you know what's ignorance?
I'm just going to grade the player.
You know that this is ignorance. I'm saying NFL PIs have way more context than we do. So I trust their evaluations above our own research.
You literally said, my guy or your guy's a sexual assaulter.
I mean,
those are the words that came out your mouth. You made a factual claim. You made a factual, objective claim in your opinion. I'm just saying.
In other terms, I would update the screen. Marcus Bryant.
Yeah. Marcus. I didn't watch Bryant. On a side note,
Marcus Bryant's fun. He's
that's what I heard. I didn't catch it.
Kid.
Oh, whoops! Here we go.
SMU kid. Yeah, no, he was actually in one of my classes.
Was he really?
Yeah.
How?
Went to SMU together.
How's Broshmo wrong? Hold on. Thank you for the super chat. How am I wrong by taking the stance? Let's wait for more context. Taking the stance, we need more information. The ignorant take is going ahead and drawing a conclusion without all the information.
I was saying that based on the evidence that's available, that's my conclusion.
That's not what you said, though.
That's why I ended up rephrasing it as, at least.
Again, retracted, and then, okay, that's cool. That's fine and all. But I'm just saying, that's not what you said initially.
Hey, you were talking a lot of shit. You're talking a lot of shit.
How?
On Swinson.
That's because you crapped on a second rounder as a steal. Like, yeah, it kind of is when he's a top 20 player.
That. No, I was the one saying Swinson. You were one saying Mike Green. We're debating.
Yeah. You were like, second rounder.
I mean,
the kind of scoffed when I was like, yeah.
The best pick in the draft, I do find, like, it's a great pick. I give it an A++.
I mean, I'm not going to go to the 7th round and be like, this is the best pick in the draft.
Hey, if you had him in your top 50, I think you would.
If Shedeur maybe made it to the 7th round.
See, there you go. See, that's my Shedeur. How about that?
By the way, kind of my guy, Jonah Monheim, he ended up going to the Jags.
Yes.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah,
he's kind of limited. Like, he's center only just based on body type and lack of length.
Yeah.
The anchor comes and goes, but it kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
Cody Lindenberg, excuse me, just went to Minnesota. Linebacker at Minnesota just went to Las Vegas. I'm also reading the chat because I see Kiss and Makeup. I'm not mad.
I was about to bring it up.
I'm not mad. I'm just being jubilant.
Yes. No, Schmo and I like to go at each other from time to time. You should have seen Mobile.
We got to. I mean, we can't agree on everything, Alex.
No.
We got to be douches. We kind of are douchey to one another.
we could be dicks to another. We're like brothers like that. We are the draft bros after all.
Yeah.
So for those of y'all who think that we do not like each other, this is the love.
I do think over the last couple of days I have dropped I hate you.
Yes, we've done it quite a few times.
So that may be a little bit on my part.
Listen, we are like what, hour 7 at this point?
Yeah, I know.
Our 6 hours, 17 minutes. We're gonna be funnily cranky. It happens. That's what we do.
Only one can survive by the end of this stream. Dude, I'm trying so hard to figure. Like, I'm going through trying to take these best available, like take guys that just got drafted, and I'm like, I think this guy got drafted. I remember the name.
I'm like, dude, maybe it was someone that we just talked about. I'm like,
Yeah, biggest reach, dude. I'm gonna stick with Isaac Tesla. Biggest reach.
Oh yeah. I would say Tesla or the Maryland linebacker, but again, it's a day 3 player, and you're taking a freak athlete.
Yeah, day 3, and you're just
it's
not as abhorrent as trading 3 for third rounders.
Trading 3 third rounders for the biggest reach.
Yeah,
crazy. There we go.
Finally,
there we go.
Damian Martinez coming off the board, running back out of Miami, going to the Seattle Seahawks. That's good. I like that.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's a bruiser, man. He'll be fun.
He's very scheme versatile as well.
Yeah.
Warren Brinson went, correct? I remember hearing his name come up.
Gavin, Marcus Bryant's very fun. He has some good tape in there. I don't know if he makes your 53, but he'll be a fun practice squad guy that could potentially be elevated.
Alex, Warren Brinson went, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Dude, Holland Pierce and LaQuint Allen. I'm shocked they haven't gone. The rest of these guys, I understand it. Like Luke Cantor, I'm surprised. But it's like outside of those three and Caden Prather maybe, but even like wide receiver is so volatile.
Yeah.
Like I'm shocked. Logan Brown, but like you said, 1-year starter. I'm not overwhelmingly surprised.
Yeah, Texas pick is in. Kenneth Walker's gone. I don't think necessarily a 7th rounder means the end of the world for Kenneth Walker in Seattle.
Yeah.
So Keontae Hamilton out of Rutgers going to the Houston Texans. He's kind of a fun player.
Yeah. Okay. I've heard some things about him. People kept talking about the Rutgers D tackle.
He was one of my. Okay, Panthers are picking up the 5th year on Kemekwandu. Surprise.
Yeah. That's some crazy news.
Yeah, right. Here I had him. I think I had a priority free agent grade on him. Yeah, he was right behind Biggers. He's a former wrestler like Hamilton.
Yeah.
Good athlete. He's gained almost 70 pounds over the course of being at Rutgers. Because I think he initially came in as kind of a stand-up pass rusher.
Literally the Josh Farmer story, just transported there.
Yeah, he's like feisty, but the play strength is kind of blah. And he's definitely like a he's kind of a DPR, I suppose.
Fair enough.
All right, I think I have everybody. I think I have everybody, and then I see a Johnny Cornelius. I was like, crap.
Mm-hmm.
I
think I have everyone too.
Yeah, I think I'm caught up.
The thing is, I had like well over 400 guys looked at, and then a lot of them returned. And then I ended up regrading 240 of them, and I'm like, all done. All done, man. Someone take Bond.
Yeah, I still have 75 players with draftable grades.
Yeah.
So
how many do I have?
And I mean, I think I had 280 with draftable grades.
Right. Like,
all right. Time to go plug my mouse back in.
I have 37 left myself, but I ended up I'm taking a pretty strong stance.
I don't know. I get pretty lenient with like, I can see this guy going in day 3.
Yeah.
So like I end up having like a ton of 6th and 7th rounders.
Right. Like actually, no, I take it back. About like 62 grade is where I really start doing it. I have 43 guys left on my draftable board.
Okay. If I was going to say just like guys I have 5th round grades on or better, 26.
Yeah. Yeah. Like 5th round grade or better?
Yeah.
Right here's about 5th.
Big boy from Florida gonna get drafted.
I have 30.
So. Oh, there we go, my boy. Arizona Cardinals. They just snagged a player I talked about earlier in the stream.
How are you so early now?
Well, I'm watching it on ESPN.
Oh, Catan, yes, 1,000 snaps, right, on special teams.
Yeah, I think he's the only guy with that many snaps on special teams.
Yeah.
Don't quote me, please.
That's a really solid special teamer. He tested out well too.
Yeah, that's what put him on my radar where I was like, okay, maybe he's worth watching. I saw he was a former Texas player as well.
Andrew Armstrong is not returning, my friend. He's in this draft class.
Yeah. I don't think Shiloh gets drafted. Tesla to me was the worst pick because that trade sucked.
Yeah. The big Florida boy.
We're humans. We're fallible. Brad Holmes isn't going to get it right all the time. Maybe he did. I'm not going to question. I'm not going to doubt Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes.
I think it's always good to doubt.
Yeah, but I could say I don't like it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to throw away my can of I'm not going to show you.
Because we're not sponsored by him.
That's right.
Blue Chew.
Sorry. Yeah, you got to pay to play.
Dead ass, we ended up reaching out for Blue Chew. For the Steelers, what do I want for us? The pick's in. I'm hoping to say it before. Would love Armstrong, but that's just not going to happen. I would say Sebastian Castro to play the slot. Like Nate Carter, Luke Kandra. Prather wouldn't be bad for depth. Holland Pierce, I don't trust us to develop him. Like Kobe Bryant is a vibe. Oh, I need to take Jack Nelson off the board. Ricky White feels like a Steeler, really good special teamer.
Yeah, I mean, dude, is Arthur Smith.
Richard
Can you go vertical? Can you maybe make some
Right.
guys miss after the catch? Okay.
Right. But the thing is, we love special teams, and I don't understand why on earth we have not looked at Ricky White.
Yeah.
Fadil Diggs is fun. All right. Eagles getting another great draft. They ended up saving their draft. I'll say that. Yours going from $5 million NIL deal to $700K. I don't even know if that's true. I'm excited to see what the Steelers do here, though.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I was
No, you're good.
Doing a quick X check. Just sounds naughty.
I know. I'm like, all right, married man.
Honestly, Isaiah Bond. I mean, again, if everything checks out with him, I mean, he's going to be a guy that probably should be mentioned for the remainder of the 7th round. And it's a 7th round. You're kind of okay with like burning that pick,
right?
Power Eagles. The North Carolina linebacker being asked about. I don't recall watching him.
I did not get a grade on him. Just gonna be honest.
Eagles didn't have a bad draft, Sangi.
Oh, I ended up getting the pick on the PFF's
draft their draft app.
This is fine. Special teamer.
Yeah. Casey, when it came to the trade downs for the Eagles, you're acquiring a bunch of picks to be able to maneuver next year's class well. Is a special teamer? Oh, he was one of the last linebackers I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, he was Washington's special teamer of the year or special teamer MVP in 2023.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I knew his dad was a former NFL player. I didn't know his dad was also a scout for the Steelers.
That would explain the connection.
I mean, yeah, if we're just connecting dots, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a lot of high-profile UDFAs every year.
Dude, the Niners, I don't think have they taken an offensive alignment?
I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. But I mean, reports were early on was like they didn't plan on addressing the offensive line early.
Yeah. I'm just if they get Holland Pierce here, I'd be super. I would love seeing him develop under Trent. Like, I don't get why people wouldn't try to draft him. Are there like health concerns? Like the guy ended up going on an amazing health journey.
Yeah. On a side note, good players fall. Are we surprised Jared Ivey's here? No, his testing kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't surprise me that he fell. Again, you could always find some sort of reasoning why said player may have fallen.
Sometimes teams just like other players more, not dislike somebody.
Yeah.
I like this pick for the Niners.
Hey,
Curtis Rourke. Quarterback, Indiana. That's a really good backup.
Talk about the gamer of gamers, a man that played through a torn ACL
for
a season.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
Yeah, dude. Rourke was a top 200 player on my board.
I think he was like top maybe 250 for me. Maybe he was in that 220, and I have to go look.
It was 159 for me.
Let's see. He was.
I'll be honest. Sounds crazy, but
I had him at 218.
Okay. Which, if I ended up fully grading as many as you did, I think there's a trade. If I'm not mistaken, the Chiefs just traded up.
Yeah, the Chiefs' selection is in.
I think the Steelers and the Chiefs swapped.
Yeah, when it comes to UDFAs, there isn't a waiver or anything. It's
this is Brashard Smith, by the way. I'm calling it. They love it.
Okay. I was like, oh, did you already know?
No,
the guys sign where they want to.
Yeah.
They get to pick their landing spots.
Yeah.
Broshmo looks like Steen or Green at right guard. Yikes. Yeah, I would say yikes.
What did I say? SMU connection, baby.
You got that PFF app open?
Oh no, I swear. I can't pinky promise. I was like, no, I swear to God, I just know his son goes to SMU.
Oh.
So yeah, that's an A+ move right there. It makes so much sense. They literally have it's called a Hunt Scholar, which is
and I mean, he is different from what they have in that backfield.
Right. Big fan of that. That's a great move. Brashard was 155 on my board.
The Patriots traded for Mr. Irrelevant. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Any bets on who that is?
Quinn Ewers, baby.
Yeah, I could see that.
It works. Like Drake May, Quinn Ewers, big playability.
What number are we at? We're currently at pick 229.
What could Shiloh Sanders' role be in the league? Bench
Practice
warmer.
squad.
I said bench warmer, but
yeah, I think he's a special teamer. I mean, he's got that aggressiveness. He could go down and be a gunner.
All right, Pitt. What are we doing?
All right, here it comes.
I closed the PFF simulator, by the way. It was just when Bruner was taking too long. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, dude, he was in last year's draft cycle. Dante Kent, Central Michigan. He's got good analytics.
Okay.
I never got to like watching like a full slate of games.
Yeah.
Seen a little bit. He's fun.
Okay. I'll put that as an NA. I would have liked Kobe Bryant or Melo Dotson instead, but we make some weird picks in the 7th, man. I tell you. Corn doggy. Thank you, bud. Can Cody Lindenberg become a good linebacker? Because I don't know how I feel about Devin White being the starter. I do. He was looked at very positively in Mobile. I must admit.
Well, don't y'all have Peyton Wilson? Y'all have
he's talking for Raiders.
Oh, my bad.
Raiders.
Oh, they need it.
Yeah, they need them to. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. I don't understand why y'all didn't address linebackers sooner. Pete has a vision. Maybe he's going to trade for somebody. I don't know.
Well, they brought in Landon Roberts. He's fine.
Landon's fun. Yeah. Dante Kent is from Pennsylvania. I think it's another reason we took him. Okay.
Here comes Detroit's pick, by the way.
Sam with diabetes has talked about Zy Alexander the past 2 times. Trust me, I have him higher too.
Yeah, he's just
Thank you,
one of the slower guys in this class, a little more scheme dependent.
Yeah, I have him as a safety.
You know, he was like an all-star baseball player in high school.
No shit.
Yeah, freaking wild.
Huh. That's cool. This should be Jake Majors. He is a Detroit Lion.
Didn't they already grab some
guard? Frazier.
Oh, yeah, I guess they grabbed guards. You're right.
Oh, that's a Lions pick right there. Dan Jackson. I like that. Don't like it?
I don't mind it. I had him as a priority free agent. We're in that range. He plays hard, plays tough. He grinded out, earned a role, didn't he? No, he didn't play on a scholarship at all during his time at Georgia, I think. I might be incorrect about that, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't on scholarship for a long time.
Okay.
He was my 300th prospect, though.
Got it.
Here, let me read this eval, make sure. He grinded his way into the rotation on defense. He earned his way onto the team as a walk-on, never received a football scholarship. At Georgia, nonetheless.
Damn. Good for him.
Also, fins up, baby. Dolphins up on the clock. Quinn Ewers. I mean, honest, I don't want to say Isaiah Bond. I keep saying Bond, but like, dude, that's a heavy, heavy toll.
Yeah. All right, we're at 231 or 232. Tripping.
Who, if any, was your first pick? I don't think I've had one yet. I've had because typically I'll have every now and then like 2 or 3 guys that they weren't on my spreadsheet, so I'm gonna put them in here that they got drafted, and maybe I'll go watch them after or not. I don't know.
It was definitely the Maryland linebacker.
Yeah, no, I got him because I saw him in the Beast, and his analytic, or at least his numbers were wild.
Yeah, dude, what the hell is Quinn doing? By the way, man, everyone knew this is a stupid thing to do. I'd like Logan Brown or Quinn Deal.
He could have made. Oh, I would like Logan Brown. He could have made some like legit money just transferring.
Right.
Excuse me. I believe he received return to school grades too.
Yeah. I just don't get why he would come out. Same thing with a lot of these players. I don't get it. Like Bond, no clue. Even without the sexual assault stuff.
On a side note, I got a question. Broshmo, would you take a job to be a scout for the Dolphins now? I don't want to travel around. I don't want to move. Oh my gosh, I caught it.
Love it. Love it. Basically, better version of what you have now. Cheap contract for a backup quarterback.
I hope. I was gonna say. I hope you're talking about Zach Wilson because we might be fighting for real.
Oh,
I thought you meant in reference to Tua.
Oh,
I was like, Alex, you shut your freaking mouth, dude. Don't you talk to me about my quarterback situation.
Oh my, yeah. Well, you know what? We have Will Howard. Who's better?
I actually had Quinn Ewers higher than Will Howard. I mean, they were all in the same tier for me.
It's a crapshoot, man.
They were, I think I said this yesterday. I had Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Jalen Milroe, and Will Howard all within 10 spots. Like there was 10 spots, and they were all in there.
Right. Quinn Ewers finally off the board. A+ move by the Dolphins. Fits their vision. For the Colts, I really am hoping for Logan Brown. He fits the athletic profile they're going for.
Yeah.
For guard.
Yeah. But in general, real quick on the scouting question, like scouts, first off, I'd have to move from where I'm at. They travel a ton. They're super busy. I got a pretty good gig where I can take care of my family. I get to see my family all the time. I'm kind of cool with that.
Yeah. That's the dream for me too, man. That's the dream for me.
I'm not ready to go pick up the milk yet.
I mean, on top of it, though, adding a whole new layer to that, which I think you'll say even more solidifies the deal, you have to give up YouTube. You cannot be doing draft prediction while being in the front office.
Like, I would be cool with making YouTube a side gig if it was like I could work remotely. Kind of like what like Trev and stuff do. Like he's working for PFF, but then he's got a side gig with NFL stock report or stock exchange.
Yes.
Hey,
what?
Pick just came in for the Colts.
Okay, waiting to see it.
He loves the line of scrimmage.
Is it? What's taking so long? Waller's fun, man.
Dude, he loves playing around line. Like if you're because Kenny Moore, he's a dude that makes plays versus the run. He gets after around the line of scrimmage.
Waller's a solid B pick,
Waller
man.
can do that.
Yeah, he's fun. Did the Bears just trade up? I don't remember seeing him there.
Well, they are on the clock now. I don't know if they traded up.
Chicago, I'd love to see them just go Holland Pierce and just ball out. I'm going to continue bringing up his name as much as I can. LaQuint Allen as well. They have yet to go running back.
Dang, yeah, you're right. They've yet to go running back.
That's insane to me. Like, Nate Carter would be fun, but he's a UDFA. I knew that from the beginning. There's no way he would be taken with 400 yards.
I'm not going to lie. Jared Ivey's he's built for Dennis Allen.
Yeah. It looks like they're just happy with what they have. Tyler Beatty, I would say it's good as well for him as a UDFA. Just older.
Yeah.
BJ
he was a mission trip, bro, right?
Yeah, mission trip, yeah. Mission trip Ty. Mission trip Beatty.
Mission trip bros.
Do you think the Broncos grab Tez? Yes.
I mean,
I don't know if they want to. Huh?
Here comes the selection, by the way.
Okay. Is it going to take as long as the freaking Colts one did?
I don't know. The ESPN, they got the selection. Pause for dramatic effect.
They paid the lady to pause just to give us.
Oh, here it is. Hey, you weren't far off. You were in the right vicinity.
The right vicinity?
Yeah.
Dude, what is up with this crap, dude?
Oh, are you watching on ESPN?
Yeah. Well, I'm not watching. I don't have the TV subscription.
Oh.
But hey, I forgot about it. It's a higher graded running back. My highest graded guy. Love that. Kyle.
That's a good compliment with Swift.
Yeah, it is. He's a top 100 player for me. So that is fantastic. He's number 70 on my big board. That is Ashton Genty on sale. I love that. Big fan. I would love the Seahawks to just get Luke Kandra at this point, though. They have multiple sevenths. Just lock it up. Continue investing in the interior. Actually, Logan Brown fits the Seahawks scheme better.
Yeah, he's a good athlete.
Yeah.
How are you liking the Steelers draft? For me, the Dolphins draft, I'm okay with it.
I'm really liking what the Steelers did. I think this is very similar to when we saw Sam Howell slip to the 5th. And it's like he needs a shot at starting. I think it's a very similar thing with Will Howard.
Yeah.
Like he needs a shot. And I personally, at this point, would not bring on Aaron Rodgers. If you suck, you suck, man. I don't care. Like that's where my head's at. If you suck, you suck. Aaron Rodgers is not going to do anything. Mason.
Okay.
Okay. I did not study him.
I think he's the Iowa guy that got hurt this year. I could be wrong. Let me check. Was in my draft guide or on my spreadsheet. No eval because again, can't freaking watch everybody.
We could, but it's just like, do you know?
No, there was no way I could and write an eval for him. No.
Right. No, I'm saying like we could, but the cost of that, it's like
to have to make videos as well. Okay, no, he didn't get hurt this year. My bad. That was another Iowa guy. My bad.
You're talking about
he played left tackle. Profile's probably best at guard because he's got 32 and an 1/8 inch arms.
Yeah.
Okay, movement skills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. A little fleet of foot. I mean, they play a lot of outside zone at Iowa, so.
Yeah, he's a good Kubiak system fit.
Yeah.
I don't understand why him over. Maybe there must be some injury concern with Brown or something.
Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine, bro.
I don't get it, but Bears getting Calvin Dunn guy. But I do like the fact they're just loading up with more offensive line. That's what they need to do. Even if it doesn't end up working out, throw stuff at the wall and see if it sticks.
Seth McLaughlin. I had a UDFA grade on him. I wasn't a big fan. So him not being drafted doesn't shock me. I didn't like the tape. He's also was coming off an injury, so
right.
Excuse me.
Alex just got here. What did I do to my hand? What's up, Jeff? Dislocated my finger while throwing a football, ripped it back into place. So I have to tape it up and ice it. Iced it earlier, taped it up now, gonna ice it again. The usual.
Oh,
what?
So
I'm opening up PFF 1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Bo ain't playing with his brother.
Oh, it's not even up on the PFF draft sim or draft tracker. How ahead is ESPN?
Dude, Bucks like these small Oregon players that maybe don't have the best athletic traits. Yeah. To be fair, Tez way more quick on the field than how he tested.
Yeah, this is a really good move. That's an A+ grade. Even though he's small, still a good player.
Yeah, he was a top 10 player on the board for me. So
yeah. Where was Tez for me? Tez was 140 on my board. No, he wasn't. 137. So he was number 18 on my board, but still. Caden Prather, dude.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so for y'all, like I'm going to wait until tonight to look over the UDFAs, or at least the next couple hours, which I'm going to spend doing graphics. So, oh, all right. I should probably start doing graphics now.
You could do that.
I started earlier, but do any other teams they don't have any more picks? I think the Steelers don't, right?
I'm not positive. Couldn't tell you.
All right, I'm gonna do teams. Pittsburgh.
Is that Femi on the thumbnail?
Huh?
What?
On mine, yes. That's Femi LaBeija. Dude, I do not like the fact that when you go to the teams, it doesn't actually have the pick number.
Do you want me to react to picks as they come in, or you want me to?
Yeah, you can announce it. Yeah, announce it.
Yeah, or you could just look.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now you're a little bit off my screen.
How about you just look down below me?
How about you just?
Have you looked at the pick yet?
No.
Oh,
my King Quint, the GOAT. Oh hell yeah, LeQuint. That's an A++. Young, pass protecting, beast. Hell yeah. So happy. All right, I've officially now moved my stuff over more so I can see both. How about that?
Yeah, look. So LeQuint Allen, running back out of Syracuse, going to the Jags. That's a good pickup late. On a side note, guys, good players fall. Why is this player falling? Good players fall. I don't have the answers for everything. When it came to Hook, I had like a 7th round grade on him. If he slips out of the 7th, and becomes a UDFA, that doesn't shock me. Why is he falling? I had him in that range.
Right.
All right, pick is in for the Green Bay Packers.
Ayo.
Is it corner finally? Is it a corner that's going to play a ton of special teams?
Absolutely. Iowa.
Yeah, Tez is tough. I like Tez Johnson a lot.
Yeah. Stay.
All right, here comes the selection.
Green Bay, Wisconsin. How the hell are we doing?
Yep, Marlowe Wax. I didn't get to the Syracuse linebackers.
Micah Robinson.
Because what? Justin. Okay. Well, there's a guy that I don't think I had.
Yeah.
Was it Justin Barrow, who was kind of like a safety, big safety for Syracuse? I didn't watch those guys.
Yeah, I don't watch them either.
Barrow was actually pretty solid at the Senior Bowl, though, because he was working on a linebacker, so he looked fast.
Right.
I'm pretty confident I didn't have, what was it, Micah Robinson?
Yeah, Micah Robinson. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I had Jonathan Edwards, the other Tulane guy.
Right. 129, 4-1. That was 5-1-41.
So look at that. It took 237 picks for a guy to get drafted that I didn't even have on the watch list.
5-141. Was it 6-178?
I watched all these Oregon defensive backs that aren't getting drafted.
That's okay. 6-186. Tyler Loop. Loop to loop. Is it 6-203?
Oh, here comes the Seattle pick. Hey,
there we go, Ricky.
Wide receiver out of UNLV. He's got some fun tape. Very small route tree. Slant, go, screen. But he's good after the catch. He's got some speed. He ran faster at his pro day than the combine, which was nice to see.
Yep.
Former Michigan State player, actually.
Okay. Then Peebles was still 6. Damn, I forgot the Ravens had so many picks. 210.
Yeah, I know the Chiefs traded some picks. I know that they had a couple at the back end of the 7th. But I don't know if that's the case anymore. Most shock and fall so far this draft, minus Shador. It probably is Swinson, right? Kind of was sure he was a day 2 guy.
Right.
He was in the 5th.
Yeah.
Some of the other guys, it's like, yeah, you know what? They got either injury or character red flags.
Right. Everyone else, you could see it happening. Like for some reason, like Pierce is a big surprise faller for me. But Cowboys pick is in.
Best pass blocking run.
Bill Maffa. Hello.
He's big.
Yeah, he's a burn.
Clemson running back. He's big. I think that's about it. This is kind of like the Hassan Haskins to me, except for you don't take him early day 3.
Right.
So late day 3, it's kind of okay.
Yeah. Dude, Cincinnati hasn't taken any picks, man.
I'm telling you, Cincinnati had a strange one.
Yeah, they did. All right. We already got Knight in there. We got Fairchild. Or you got Carter. All right. Rivers. Rivers was 5. Was that 153?
Oh, here comes Bill's pick.
Did it happen or is it being announced?
No, here, I'm trying to pop it up.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna like this one too.
Wait, Andrew Armstrong, I just sensed when you said it. Hey, Caden Prather, nice. Love
wide
that.
Receiver.
Wide receiver out of Maryland. Happy with that. Prather, that's an A++, baby. That's a really, really good get. Very happy with that. Number 115 on my board. Let's go. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye.
All right, Denver Broncos up on the clock.
Na, na, na.
You want to talk about Caden Prather real quick, since he's kind of your guy?
Yeah. So Caden Prather, has an X build. He's just fluid as a route runner. He can block. He's built to be an X. It's surprising with the size and frame that he has that he's able to change directions so fluidly. He's able to stop on a dime. Maybe when it comes to like 45-degree cuts, like posts, slants, not necessarily the best. But when it comes to stop routes, which I think are much more rare to find, he's able to stop on a dime. And I really, really like that. Pretty damn reliable hands as well. Like, I do think he can actually carve out a role as a wide receiver 4 in Buffalo, which for a 7th round is pretty damn awesome.
Pick is in for the Bronc.
Linebacker. No line. Yeah, dude. I gotta admit, the Bengals kind of messed up this draft.
That's what I'm saying. I think if I had to, just off the top of my head, a draft that I'm not going to like is probably the Bengals.
Yeah, not happy with that. The longer I look at it, the worse it gets.
Yeah, UDFAs, some of them might even start signing before the last pick is announced.
I don't think they announced them until then, no.
Well, I mean, you're immediately going to get a flood of like, oh, this guy signed here.
Right.
Because, like, okay, they knew they weren't getting drafted, so they've
already been
talking.
Yeah, they've already been talking. Damn, the Browns haven't had a pick since round 5, by the way. Early round 5. I didn't even know that. They gave up all their picks.
I mean, dude, they've had a good draft, so.
Right. I just find that crazy, you know? Damn, that ownership really pushed them to give up. No wonder they were pissed. They gave up all their picks. You know?
Who? The Eagles?
No, the Browns. You're saying like the draft room was pissed when they ended up showing them after Shadur? And it's like,
oh, I didn't say that. That was the chat.
Oh, well, apparently they did. It's like, yeah, they lost all their picks. They had a good amount of them too. All right, Zoff Frazier was 5th round, 169. Frazier. The next one was the 6th round. Newman, dude, what on earth happened there?
Yeah, Alexander, I thought was draftable. He's got, I think he was a midday 3 grade for me.
Yeah.
Again, good players fall, good players don't get drafted. They get into camp and they make the 53. So Broncos pick is in. The selection is oh, there we go. Another player. I have no idea who it is.
The hell is that? Yeah.
Caleb Lohner?
All right.
Out of Utah. Yep, we're at that portion where it's like, okay, I might get a couple of guys that.
Yeah, getting the NA grades right now. Not happy with that. When you study so many guys, you really do kind of get pissed when you have to put NA on stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. As long as it's happening in like the 6th or 7th round, I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah.
As long as I watched the important guys.
Yes. Well, I just want to do it for
some of these guys can be important.
I want to do it for the people more than anything. There we go. So
Rams now on the clock.
I'm starting to low-key churn and burn through these, which I'm pretty happy with. Green Bay, alphabetical order button. There we go.
Best
I already
drafts.
put Baron
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. There's a lot of good drafts out there.
Yeah.
Loner started playing football this year. He played basketball and football at Utah. 6'7", had 4 catches, 4 touchdowns. He's an athlete. Okay, that's kind of similar to who's the UCLA guy last year? Had a kind of wonky name. It's like Yankoff or something. And you think I'm joking, but you know who I'm talking about?
No, I literally can't even remember him.
Here, let me pull it off. It's like Yankoff something. And I know it sounds wild, but that was the name. Because I think he tested out well. All right, so Colson Yankoff. He was 6'4", 225. I think he was mainly a special teamer, but he tested out really well. He was kind of an H-back, so could like be tight end too. Guy with a lot of special teams experience. Currently, where are you at? He signed with Washington as a UDFA. Okay, so never mind. I thought he got drafted at the back end.
Hey, ringy dingy dingy.
Yeah.
We have Mag coming in. Thank you, Mag. Appreciate it. Has Isaiah Bond been picked? No. Also, what do we think about the Patriots draft? Arguably the best in the NFL. Fantastic.
Yeah, here comes the Rams pick.
Here it comes, Rams. Thank you again, Mag, for the $5.
Hey, there we go. We got another wide receiver.
We do?
We do. Okay. You know how they like their route runners, dude. They like their route runners. Mumfield's a route runner.
Mumfield. That's a really solid pick, man. I'm texting Kanate right now, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you got that interview with him. I don't know if you posted that.
No, I'm going to do it after.
Okay.
Damn.
There's something wrong with Bond. He has a sexual assault allegation. He has responded with a defamation lawsuit, but that is all the context that we know.
There we go.
Is he innocent or is he a monster? Who knows?
He's just a fucking savage, bro.
Yeah. Welcome to the game we play when it comes to character red flags.
Yeah, we literally know nothing. Okay. So yeah, the Lions.
Absolutely hate the Kyle Williams pick. Oh man, I don't want to read the rest of that comment now. Did you see that the new Michigan QB struggled in the spring game to the veteran King? Well, I mean, isn't the new quarterback like a true freshman? Underwood, right?
Yeah.
That they paid all that money for? He's a true freshman.
Yeah. Kid has a cannon, though. 196. Ahmed Hassanian. It's Hassa, not Hassanian. And then what was the last pick? Dan Jackson 7-230, and they have another one. I think they have the pick after this one too.
All right, here comes the pick for Baltimore.
Here comes the pick. Here comes the pick. All right, this is 243.
Okay. That's a whatever pick. I didn't have a draftable grade on him.
What was it going to be?
It's going to be offensive line.
Garrett Dellinger. You know what? I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was that good, but
it's pick 243. I don't mind it.
Right. Well, he has comfortability with what's his name? With Emory Jones.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm giving that a solid B grade.
Yeah, he was guard. I mean, he was guard 21 for me.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, priority UDFA, it's fine.
Linebacker, tackle, B, Connor.
Oh man, ESPN, they have divulged into.
Is Loop a kicker? I forgot about that.
Pie and orange juice.
I'm just gonna do special teams.
Yeah, Loop's a kicker.
Loop's a kicker. Okay, I'm tripping. DI, DB.
Well, y'all have the best UDFAs or the best Yeah. I'm gonna do that video right after. And then I'm going to put together a spreadsheet to collect and digest exactly what I think of this draft class, these draft classes.
By the way, Vincent's Alabama A&M, right?
Yeah, Alabama and A&M.
God, thank you.
Man, I feel like I didn't say that right.
I know, right? I'm literally going back to just double check some of these schools just to make sure. Yeah, Alabama A&M. Yeah. Colorado.
Yo, listen, I know we're like deep into the 7th round. These guys on ESPN are drinking orange juice, eating pie.
Really? That's funny.
Look at these ivory tower elitists.
Assholes.
While I'm out here sipping water from a jug.
Oh my god, 244. All right.
How much would you lose it if a team picked kicker and punter with their first and second? Oh, it would be terrible. It would be an F draft. Get in.
Yeah, even if they hit every other pick.
Could be the best kicker of all time. I bet you that's still a losing squad.
Dude, I'm really typing this shit so fast for like using only like 2 fingers. I understand why people can't type very well, can somehow still do their job.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, you guys have spent a majority of you has spent every single moment of the NFL draft with us. Like, that is insane. We do appreciate y'all for spending so much time hanging out. I mean, it's hard enough for us to sit here and make commentary on all of this. You guys are literally sitting there and just waiting to hear about it. Like, that's even more dedication than what we have to do, which is insane. So we appreciate you guys spending your time. We had 30 super chats. Who gives a shit if it's not 51? You guys have been incredible. We thank you so much for all of that. I mean, you don't have to do a single dollar, but yet y'all choose to do it. So thank you so much.
Yeah, you could at least hit the thumbs up.
I do it every time with this hand. I'm like,
do it. Give him a thumbs up. Give him a thumbs up, Alex.
There you go. It looks more like a thumbs up like that.
Why is Ivy undrafted? He didn't test out well.
Yeah, he didn't test out.
Or there might be some other stuff.
There could be. Guilty until proven innocent, I say.
Look at that, Matthew saying we'll support you until you have your own pie and OJ.
I have OJ sitting in the fridge too.
Yo, Loki, I was sipping on OJ yesterday in my one of my cups.
So good. Brother, I'm gonna be so pissed because I kind of want to go.
Pie sounds so good right now.
I know. Andrew Armstrong, I'm not surprised. Kandra and Beatty, Beatty's older. Kandra, I have no clue.
Yeah, Kandra's a little peculiar case. I figured he was at least a late day 3.
Right. Like I am very confused on that. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move to the fucking Vikings at this point.
All right, Lions pick is officially in.
Oh, thank you. Could you just tell me what it is before it pops up?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Thank you.
Dominic Lovett, wide receiver out of Georgia.
Really? That is interesting.
I think I had a draftable grade on Lovett. Son of gun, priority free agent. Outed again.
Yeah, interesting. I don't get that really. I don't see the reps there for him.
I mean, he was Carson Beck's like favorite, like most consistent target.
Right. Ringy dingy dingy, by the way, my friend. Thank you, OP406. Y'all are dogs. We appreciate you. You guys spent literally as much time doing this as we did. And y'all don't have any business to be able to earn something from doing this. You guys are literally willingly sacrificing your time and energy. We do appreciate you guys for everything.
Unless you are currently listening to us at work, if you are not working and you are listening to us, the minute this stream ends, I want you to go outside,
touch grass,
and just touch the ground. I don't even care if there's grass on it.
Not a person, though.
No, please. That's why some of these guys aren't getting drafted.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alex, when's your grades going to be out? I think mine are going to be out tomorrow.
My grades are going to be out in the next 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm right now churning and burning through all the graphics. I am a little bit slowed down, so please have some patience. But I'm trying my best to have the graphics.
Don't green it.
Huh?
Don't Mike Green it. If I was Mike Green, I would have first followed it for 5 to 6 miles.
Oh my god. He just wanted to walk, man. That's all he wanted to do.
Washington Commanders, their selection's in.
Huh?
And you got Robert Irwin announcing it.
Really? Is that Steve's son?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Oi! No.
Oh no, he was that's weird. He was announcing the Rams pick, so they're doing catch up. But Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt just went to the Commanders.
Oh,
Arizona running back. Let's go.
They got
Let's go.
Damn. They waited a long time for a running back, dude.
I mean, they kind of had to just like go with the flow. So I like Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt.
Yeah,
I think he's got good start ability, more so vertically than horizontally. So he's kind of got like that little shimmy juke.
Yes, I totally agree with you. All right, 6'201" and 6'202.
I like that. That was actually one of the, I think, the top guys on my board. Yeah, he was my 6th best available. All right, if I could have anything right now, like if the guy I want drafted most right now is Elijah Badger.
Yeah, Elijah Badger deserves it over pretty much any of these other guys. I hate to say it, except Luke Kandra.
Corey Black just went to the New York Giants.
Oh, really?
Corner out of Oklahoma State. He's a press man guy. He fits Shane Bowen's.
This is it's a good spot for him to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a B- grade. I mean, it's a very solid backup corner to have.
Yeah. I'm from Australia. That's such a weird announcing pick. It is. It is. Us Americans are a bit strange. We like other cultures.
We do.
While also at the same time being very ignorant of all other cultures.
Amen to that, brother. 4.1.
Even our own, because I mean, we're such a big country. It's like we got a lot of differences from north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Mid country.
Facial Tootin. 4.107.
Alec.
What?
With Alec with the Mike Green jokes. All he did was get off at the wrong bus stop.
In the wrong house, we'll get off the school bus. That's funny. Yeah. Elijah Huzzy, it's probably because he ended up hurting himself at the Shrine. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how that injury ends up turning out. In terms of,
I mean, he felt like a late day 3 guy anyway for me. Like he is firmly a slot only player, I think.
Yes, he's really fun though. Jalen McLeod.
All right, before we get into this next pick, I'm going to run through my top 10 available.
Yeah.
Obviously Isaiah Bond, but he's fallen for obvious reasons. He's got the sexual assault allegation. My number 2 is Jared Ivey, edge out of Ole Miss. My number 3 is Kobe Bryant, corner out of Kansas. My number 4 is Elijah Badger, wide receiver out of Florida. Number 5, Clay Webb, guard out of Jacksonville State. Number 6, safety Sebastian Castro out of Iowa. Number 7, Logan Brown, tackle out of Kansas. Mm-hmm. Number 8, offensive interior Joshua Gray out of Oregon State. Number 9, Kamen Rucker, edge out of North Carolina. And number 10, Xavier Restrepo, wide receiver out of DU, baby, DU.
Yeah, for me, it's Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver at Arkansas. Jabbar Muhammad, corner / defensive back out of Oregon. Sebastian Castro, defensive back out of Iowa. Luke Kandra, guard out of Cincinnati. Nate Carter, running back out of Michigan State. Jordan Oladokin, defensive back out of Bowling Green. Ja'Cory Brooks, wide receiver out of Louisville. Jake Brenningstool, tight end out of Clemson. and Luke Lachey, tight end out of Iowa. I forgot to mention the last two. Xavier Restrepo, wide receiver of Miami, and Holland Pierce, tackle out of Rutgers, followed then after by four corners, which is Bryant, Dodson, Fortune, and Harris.
I'm gonna go over a few of these comments.
Yeah.
As Brandon, literally, we're gonna get news of guys UDFA's signing places right after the draft.
Right. Like, I'm gonna try to get my grades video out first.
I never include UDFAs.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get out my grades first.
It's kind of a separate sphere.
Deal with it, yeah.
Lamb Larson, I believe is.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go. I'm surprised he didn't go.
Are you? Oh, so you've watched him?
Well, I didn't. There's like highlight clips out there. I didn't.
Yeah, I only saw the highlights.
Yeah,
I couldn't write an eval on him. The Cal Poly running back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, where's Jason here?
Hey,
got the
Jason!
Maryland, Tommy,
Jason,
Akeem Pesote. I tried. Defensive tackle out of Maryland.
I did not grade him, but I'm so excited for my boy, J-Rid Johnny. He's happy.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was listed. I had analytics and metrics on him, but again, I didn't have a full eval. I mean, dude, I have evals on like 400 to 500 guys though. Like,
yeah, you're slacking, dude. Just admit it.
Dude, I'm slacking. I love it when it's an eval from like a couple of years ago. And it's like, man, this player, he's still playing, but he's kind of irrelevant now when it comes to the draft.
All right.
Like I have an eval from Alton Julian, safety out of Oregon State, who just got hurt. And then he got re-aggravated, and then he just got healthy by the end of this year. Right. He did like he performed at his pro day.
Mm-hmm.
So like randomly, like I have a safety that's near the bottom of my rankings with an eval.
Well, and that's still
and
good.
It's up to date because the dude didn't play for the better part of 2 years.
Damn, poor guy.
Isn't that wild?
That's kind of crazy. Yeah. 189, 190 was Riley Leonard. 6.190.
All right. New Orleans Saints are on the clock.
No looker. All right.
Dude, DJU was the lead at Florida State. Yeah. Yeah, I got all these random evals on like Donovan. Who's the guy out of Houston? No, Donovan Houston. The guy from Houston.
Dude, oh my God, Donovan Smith. I still remember when Ian Cummings had him as like his #1 quarterback. Like, listen, I had Miller Moss there, but Miller Moss has yet to prove that whether he's actually ass or not.
Donovan Smith ends up getting benched after like 4 or 5 games.
Yeah. I mean, Donovan Smith didn't look good in those other games either. Just gonna be honest. Iowa State.
Yeah, but yeah, I got eval on DJ.
Yeah.
Are you taking the kids? Yeah. Where? Oh yeah. Did you leave one for me? You're the best around. I love you. All right. Have fun. If you need anything, let me know. What?
Right. Oh, Maliki.
Hey, Maliki, tight end, UCLA, going to the Saints. I'm probably going to be done streaming in the next like 30, 40 minutes, but then I'm going to record.
Oh, but you can help me bring kids inside.
Yeah, I could help you bring kids inside. I just got to get a UDFA video, and then I'm just preparing for videos tomorrow. But I'll probably record them tomorrow. I love you.
All right.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Preach, brother.
Oh, Connor Colby.
Oh, wow.
Guard out of Iowa.
Really quick. Holy Toledo.
Yeah. That was a guy that played tackle, and I was like, ooh, maybe he could be a potential day 2. And then he had a terrible year at tackle and got moved into guard. And kind of had a good bounce back year this year.
Yeah. I thought so too. 4116.
Let's see. There goes Connor Colby. And then where did I have Maliki?
6187. Jalen.
All right, we're down to like what, the last 8 picks, 9 picks.
I know. Guys, I'm trying my best to make sure I can get this out to you even sooner. Ooh, did the Packers just trade up or something?
I don't know. It's late.
Okay.
Although we've come to the end of the road.
Graham Mertz. 7 is
Yeah.
Keontae.
Yeah, I ain't mad with Kobe as a Niners pick. That, like, he's a scheme fit, so yeah. Here comes the Green Bay pick.
Okay.
They have selected, I'll give you a hint, it's a player. It's a player. Oh my god, dang it. It's a player I decided last second. I'm not gonna do an eval.
Oh, I love that. John Williams.
I heard he was super up and down.
Yeah.
I was running out of time. He was really going to be the guy I watched after Caleb Etienne, the BYU tackle.
Yep.
But I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to need a eval on John Williams.
He was really fun at the Shrine Bowl.
Was he? Okay. I heard his like season film was, there was good, there was bad.
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty accurate.
Damn.
Michael Robinson was a linebacker from Tulane, right?
No, he was corner.
No, he wasn't. What?
Yeah, he was.
Michael Robinson was?
Yeah.
Am I tripping? I must be tripping. I am tripping. What the hell? Why did I think it was linebacker?
Yeah, don't you try to tell me about a player I decided not to watch. To be fair, I thought the Tulane guy that, maybe I should have watched Jonathan Edwards. Nope, there was another corner there. Huh. Outside of, obviously, Caleb Ransaw.
Yeah.
But Ransaw looked good at the Senior Bowl. You had to go watch him.
Yeah, no, he was awesome.
Who's the best FCS best CAA FCS conference? Dude, you're asking the wrong person. I'm not familiar with the divisions and FCS like that. I know they got like Big Sky and crap. I just know when I hear the name of a college, oh yeah, that's FCS. I'm still waiting for Idaho to come back to the FBS.
Yeah. They're not?
No, I think they're in the Big Sky now.
Oh, damn.
In the FCS. Yeah, like low key. It's like, wait, nobody leaves the FBS. But I mean, Idaho was always kind of blah.
All right. All Maynard. All Maynard. All right, Jack. 167.
Oh, Mark Robinson's former Steelers linebacker.
What about
Maybe that's what you were thinking.
Who's that? Long snapper.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. Oh, I was like, who the hell is Julian Ashby?
Yeah, that's another NA. I don't know. Sorry, y'all.
I mean, it's a long snapper. Yeah. Every now and then you're going to see one long snapper get drafted.
Yeah. Okay. I just ended up putting in Slater. Now I got to go to Marcus Harris, who's a 6th round pick. 6.183.
Not to glaze, but how much you want to bet that Malik Verdon, aka the next Kyle Hamilton, is going to get picked soon? I'm not going to bet money. I'm not going to bet my beard. I'm not going to try to anticipate what rando gets drafted at the back end of the 7th round. However, I think there's some legit injury concerns with Verdon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he wore like a cast this year, but the year prior, he also missed time with a forearm injury. So I don't know if there's some redundancy with that or.
Yeah.
But I think he also had a shoulder. Like he had some injury. Like there was some like, why aren't you healthier more often?
That is an issue.
Yes, availability is the best ability one can have.
Yes. All right.
Does someone take a shot on Ivory late? Why not? I would say why not at this juncture.
Right. Okay, so I got Danny Sussman and Quincy Riley.
Like, I look at the Niners draft, and it's like they drafted players I like.
Right.
It's just some of them are like, how do I say, not spots that I love?
Say that one more time.
They drafted players I like, but not in spots that I love, like draft position.
Yeah. Yeah, they reach for players that you like.
So apparently Niners traded up just now.
I see that. That's very intriguing. Tampa Bay hasn't had many picks, did they?
They did not. No, here comes the Niners pick.
Okay.
Be a kicker. Make me laugh.
That would be funny.
Oh, Porquet? Junior Bergen?
The fuck's that?
Wide receiver? Well, let me add another name to the guys that I didn't even have on the watch list.
Yep. The NA class, bud. That's what we call it. Okay.
I mean, good on him, man.
Huh?
I mean, good on him.
What, Bergen?
Yeah.
Getting drafted?
Exactly, yeah.
All right, 4.121. David Walker. And then 157, which is 5. Elijah Roberts. $7,235.
Here comes the Dolphins pick as well. Oh, buddy.
What?
We took
Zeke.
We have so much meat in the middle right now.
What the crap, man? That's a good value.
Building the trenches, bro. So we took defensive tackle Zeke Biggers, who tested out kind of nuts for his size.
Yeah.
Out of Georgia Tech. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hear Richard Lelly in my comment section.
He's going for you.
He's gunning for me, bro.
You're cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I got Biggers on like one of my best available. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, so we had Bergen here. I'm just gonna Google him real quick.
Hey, keep getting bigger and biggers. I like that, Joe. That was a good line. I'm doing my best to make sure that y'all get to get your picks ASAP, your grades. Not Arizona. I'm doing Atlanta first. All right. They did Billy Bowman. Okay. 118. Billy Bowman, and then in the 7th round, Jack Nelson. I really like the Falcons draft. I just wish they substituted Billy Bowman for a corner.
Saints pick is in. Hey, I like this pick. Fadil Diggs, edge out of Syracuse. Pin your ears back and go get the passer, brah. I like it.
Yeah, that's an A- pick right there. I like that for him.
Yep. I think I had a 5th round grade on.
Yeah, Fadil Diggs was fun to see in person too.
Yep, 5th round grade. He was my 13th best available.
Y'all, I gotta say, I was pissed off with how the Saints were doing, and they ended up turning it around and had a really good day.
Yeah, it's not like I loved everything teams did, but they didn't really have compromise. Like, again, you go back to what the Saints did with Shuck. Okay, he's our guy, but we're not trading up for him.
Right. Oh, is that
if he makes
is that Mr. Irrelevant?
Cool. Huh?
Was that it?
No.
Oh, I'm tripping. I said next pick and it was blank. I totally forgot that it's not.
There you go.
I'm like, damn, it's over.
I didn't mean to startle you, dude.
Consider me startled, man. Okay.
Your jimmies were ruffled.
All right. Already got Ransom. I already got up to Cam Jackson.
Oh, that's right. The tight end out of Utah.
What about it?
No, I was just looking at how many players. I just had no clue who they may have been.
Yeah.
Again, outside long snapper, it's kind of like it's funny enough. My buddy almost made the practice squad being a long snapper for either the Chargers or the Packers.
Really?
Yeah, he was a UDFA coming out of Southern Utah. He's a fighter now. He played for the
it's a firefighter guy? Okay.
Yeah. He played for the do they call him the Sugar Rattlers? I don't know, for arena football team. But he was like a stand-up pass rusher, and he got to like it was so cool talking to him about the off-field draft process, like from his point of view.
Yeah.
And he had tryouts with the Packers and the Chargers specifically for special teams. So they were seeing if he could long snap. And he's actually a pretty good long snapper. Again, I have no nuance on that sucker.
Okay.
So
New England.
You go from snapping to I got to go downfield and hit somebody.
Okay, so I got Craig Willis and Josh Farmer. Oh, man. Forgot about that. Probably got Braden Swinson.
Hey, man. Luke Lachey just went to the Houston Texans, tight end out of Iowa.
Lachey just went to the Texans, you said?
Yep.
At 255?
Yep.
Nice. Lachey, that's an A grade, man. Very fun player. What pick is the final pick in this, by the way?
I want to say it's like 257.
Okay.
So, yeah, we got 2 more picks.
Damn.
And then we'll get Mr. Irrelevant.
Andres Borregales. And then Marcus Bryant. I like Marcus Bryant pick. 220. Former classmate. I'll flex that again.
Patriots, Mr. Irrelevant, Bryson Nesbitt. Reunite him with Drake May.
That'd be kind of cool. I mean, he worked before.
So look at all these guys that are playing in the UFL. Kenny Willix, you got Denzel Mims, Max Duggan, Hakeem Butler.
Yeah.
All these guys that we watched at one point or another. Kenny Willix, I remember coming out of Michigan State, grinder, dude. Plays with like big motor but limited tools.
That's something you hate.
Yeah, right. Max Duggan, though, man, he had one of the most memorable years of all time there at TCU. That ended in catastrophe against Georgia.
Yeah, that was something we all wanted to forget.
Yo, heck yeah.
What?
Trequez Bridges, corner/safety out of Florida, going to the Chargers. He used to play at Oregon. I remember I was like, back when Kyrie Jackson last year, I was like, oh my gosh, these Oregon corners are long and big. What the hell?
Yep.
And it was Bridges who ended up going to Florida this past season, and he moved to safety.
Okay. Well, I'm taking a pause on putting in information to hang out with y'all beautiful people. Right now, we still somehow have 373 people in here. Y'all have been fantastic watching just for no reason. Y'all been
safety 24, by the way.
Hey, what's it new now?
All right, Mr. Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant, the pick is in. It's going to be Isaiah Bond. That'd be
no. I think Bond is like, okay, no. He's going to go sign somewhere.
Yeah. I would love for this to be Holland Pierce. I would pop a champagne bottle.
Yeah. I mean, Jared Ivey could make sense as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we're trying to consider all these top players.
Well, I'm just considering the guys who are projects at this point.
Yeah. Well, who else could it be?
Kobe Bryant,
Condra,
Luke, Logan.
Tommy Hill wouldn't be bad.
Tommy would be fun.
I kind of like Isaiah Nair is just like, oh, he's going to at least be a really good special teamer with that size and speed.
Yeah, no, he'd be intriguing. Willie Lampkin would be a story. That'd be like a cool story. It's like, oh,
yeah,
he's super short. Now he's
Max Brosmer's already signed with the Vikings. See, this is what I'm saying. Guys that know they're not getting drafted, they're already out there discussing where they're going.
Yeah. Maybe I will do I'll just finish up my graphics and then record the best available and then drop my draft grades later.
Yeah, or you might just do a reaction to landing spots at this juncture. Oh. I think that's probably the best way to do it, to just go ahead and look at who's signed.
Yeah.
After.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm gonna like literally finish up my graphics, which I should be. I'm at.
Did DJU really sign with the Chargers?
No fucking way.
That's funny.
He's getting his ass cut literally the first day of practice.
Oh yeah, dude. B. Gill, we're directly going to 2026.
Oh, absolutely. I already have 2026 guys scouted.
Nick Nash of the Falcons. Yep, there we go.
Nice. The hell is this throw? DJ is siding to McDonald's or Wendy's. I know. Or Walmart. No, Walmart pays too much. Got to go to one of the fast food spots. Howard Cross to the Bengals. That makes a lot of sense going back to his former BC.
All right, here it comes.
Oh, man.
Freaking A.
It's probably A minor.
Yeah, right. No, I saw the name and I decided not to put him down on my spreadsheet like last second. Son of a gun. I don't even think I put it in my spreadsheet. I just knew I wasn't going to watch him.
Yeah.
Freaking A.
Oh, well. So.
All right. I think that was like 4 guys that got drafted that didn't even make the spreadsheet.
Interesting. Kobe Minor. There we go.
And it's wild because I was on his PFF page at some point this year trying to I don't think he's that good. Like from an analytical standpoint, didn't watch him.
Right.
But again, you're trying to narrow down who you're trying to watch,
Right. Well, for all y'all who are watching still, thank you again for all the time you invested. We have done 7.5 hours. And we're just beginning with our work for today. We're going to be getting you guys out those videos. And 2026, already on. So game on. Super excited. Monday, I'll probably drop a video. Thank you, Casey. Got some more ringy dingies. Let's go. Casey coming in. This one's for you, my friend. Oh, okay. No commentary. We appreciate the support anyways, Casey. Now you will touch grass. But thank you guys for an amazing draft season. You guys have been fantastic. You've given us your time. You've given us your money. You've given us your attention. We appreciate it. Like, this is going to continue. We're going to continue. We're going to continue arguing about shit. That's how we roll. That's because that's brotherly love right there. So we thank you again. I mean, again, 32 super chats. Fantastic. Combined over the past 2 days, we've had 83 different super chats.
I mean, that's no 150, but what can we do here?
Thank you, Casey. He did $2 on both of ours. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate your support. Make that 84 supers.
Again, that's not 500, but I mean, it is. I'm just playing, dude. I'm just playing. Come down.
No, y'all have been fantastic. Thank you again. Yeah, literally 84 supers over the past 2 days. And then you count on top of that the countless hours you guys have invested. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys again. Schmo, do you want anything else to say?
Yeah, hey, you're still going to be getting content right after this. We'll be doing final draft grades. We'll be on our pages separately because we're our own people.
Yeah, we can't do that. Well, we're going to be still doing work together, but
yeah, because we're going to have our 2 early 2026 NFL draft. And I mean, that's when the journey now starts. Summer deep dives.
Summer scouting is on.
But hey,
baby.
we don't go anywhere during the summer. We'll be doing deep dives for the NFL. We'll be doing our position rankings for next year's class, getting an early jump on that. So again, thank you for the support as always. We wouldn't be able to do this without you. It is a team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work. Truly, I could speak for you as for myself. We truly feel blessed. But as always, this is where I'm going to end it, Alex.
All right. I'm hitting end stream in 3, 2.
You be easy, my friends. Later.